Mic check, mic check. Oh man, I'm sorry, fellas. I was having all type of communication issues. The voice being heard. Mic check. Yep. Yes, we are. We are being heard through the YouTube airwaves. Let's quick last rundown. Appreciate each and every single last one of you tuning in already. The chat, nothing was working. Absolutely nothing was working. It was bugging out. This thing was bugging out. I pinned the link. It is confirmed. Whoop. Let me give you guys 30 seconds to process that, what you see on screen. And while you're processing the blue screen, I appreciate all of you enjoying your time today with us here at Pete's Takes. It's going to be a great show for me, at least, because I got a lot to let off this chest. But before we get into that, I want you guys to pay attention to the title. Tua Tagovailoa is about to send the Miami Dolphins into a complete rebuild. You guys get the hint. Achane is gone. Brewer is gone. Shout out to Mark, the Bills fan, because after going back, listening into some of that stream yesterday, I didn't get to finish the entire thing, but listening in for the second time, it made a lot of sense. A lot of the guys said Mark was right. These are tradable contracts. And I do believe now you guys, oh my God, while I open up an extra long lasting flavor spearmint gum to make my mouth warm right now because I need something. And I need to chew on this right quick because the truth is, let me give a shout out and salute to the best people in the world. Ghost 100, first one in the building. Let's roll, Pete. Appreciate you. Word of mouth. What? An apology letter. Oh, yeah, word of mouth. I am about, and I shout out to Batman. He invited me into the Twitter space today. I went into the Twitter world. I let the Tuaneers know exactly how I feel. And I didn't hold back today. So shout out to Batman. I told Batman, lately, some of the guys here on my channel here, they've been calling me a Tuaneer, and I love it. And I love being called a Tuaneer now. Because if I'm now being called a Tuaneer, I'm accepting that as the highest praise, most non-biased fan there is in this whole community. It proves that I am the most non-biased, and I'm willing to go to the depths, even if I'm wrong, even if I believe you guys want to believe I was wrong. But guess what? I am going to go into the depths because if Tua, like I said it on my show, when Tua was out here throwing interceptions in OTA, shout out to Liz, first one in the building. Appreciate you, my lady. But guess what, Liz? When Tua was throwing interceptions in OTAs, these Tua haters were killing him. Now we're killing Malik Willis for throwing interceptions, and people are getting in their deep feelings, Liz. They're in their deep feelings. Now I'm being labeled a Malik Willis hater. And if that's what I'm going to be labeled, then that's what it is. At the end of the day, I shouldn't be labeled a Malik Willis hater because I'm just going based on the reports we're hearing from the guys that are going to practice like Omar Kelly, Alain Poupart, and all these other things. So guess what? Now that I told you guys, Liz, that if Tua was throwing interceptions in Atlanta during OTAs, 11 on 11, I don't care if it's in shorts, Liz. I really don't.
Hey, you know what I
Talk.
think? I think that the reason why you're labeled a Malika hater is because of the fact that Tua. I mean, what pisses me off is, I mean, you can't really be called a Malik hater because we gave Tua all these years to prove himself. Are you forgetting that? Are you forgetting all that stuff that he pulled? Are you deaf, dumb, and blind? Come on, guys. I mean, I thought you guys are smarter than that.
No. And they don't want to use the same takes they used on Tua. Now they don't like that it's being used against Malik Willis. So these Malik Willineers now are going around making claims like OTA doesn't matter. And in fact, we see the title right now. And I really believe what's about to happen, Liz. Based on how we've been seeing Tua doing so well in Atlanta, he's been marvelous, Liz. Tua has been I mean, he's been making passes in areas where Malik Willis isn't. Malik Willis isn't. So, by that standpoint, I do believe this regime is about to get cooked. And Tua is going to get this coach fired, the GM fired. He's going to send Achane in to get traded. Brewer's going to get traded. All of that is going to happen this season before trade deadline, Liz. And a lot of that, I'm telling you guys right now, is going to be because of Tua.
What's going on with Miami?
Yep.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. What's up to you, man? Happy Tuesday. Back to you, fellas. Tua ain't doing crap, says the Ghost 100. Word of mouth. Tua gonna light up the first 4 weeks until his arm and hip die out, like always. You see the claims people are making now? Now, you got guys like Word of Mouth saying Tua is going to light it up. He is, but only for the first 4 weeks until his arm and hip die out, like always. Even if that's the case and Tua goes 4-0 and we start 0-4 or 1-3, that's a terrible look on this organization.
I
That's a
don't think that,
terrible look.
I don't think we're gonna start 0-3.
I hear you. Cat in the Hat, what's going on with you, my guy? The short I put out yesterday sums up Tua year this year. Cat in the Hat, lights out.
Bad
if
at hell.
Tua, Cat in the Hat, if Tua is lights out in Atlanta, this head coach and GM is fired. And they will be able to save their jobs. But guess what, Cat in the Hat? Malik Willis and Coach Halfley have to also be on fire. They can't. You see, there's a bar now. And Malik Willis and this whole Halfley and Sully, they must keep up or be better than Atlanta Falcons this year. That's the reality. That's the reality. Halfley and Sully have to be better than the Atlanta Falcons. Because if they're not, Tua Tagovailoa is going to get this coach and this regime fired because he's succeeding in Atlanta. If he is succeeding in Atlanta, then there's a bar and a threshold that the Dolphins, Halfley, and Malik have to have a bar. And we found that bar. There's no such thing as, oh, if Malik Willis does well, but we're picking top three, maybe we select Jeremiah Smith. No, 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 no. Because if Tua is doing well, but he's following up his well play, getting victories while Malik Willis is losing, then we don't have a franchise quarterback. We're in the quarterback market next year with the third pick. And does this fan base, or is this fan base going to trust this coach, Sully and Halfley, to make another run at a draft when clearly they let Tua pop off? This is incredible how backwards we're looking at things. And I think people are blinded over here on this side on this channel because I do tend to carry a lot of Tua haters. So instead of them taking out their Tua hate, maybe they should come into understanding of basically what I'm saying. I'm not saying I like Tua, not one bit, but there's a bar and there's a threshold. Because if we don't fall in line or do what Tua in Atlanta is doing, then I'm sorry, we're gonna be out of luck, and it's gonna be a into a rebuild. What they're calling a rebuild now, this is not a rebuild. This was, I'll tell you what we just went through. We just went through getting rid of a lot of injury prone players. Think about it. That's what we did. We cleaned house with injury prone players. We didn't lose stars and go into a complete rebuild. We still have our stars. Devon Achane is a star. Aaron Brewer is a star. Patrick Paul is a star. You see, a complete rebuild would have got Patrick Paul out of here, would have got Brewer out of here. Jordan Brooks is a star. He would have got out of here. Don't let Zach Sealer, you don't think he would have been out of here if this was a complete rebuild? Think about it. We're not in a complete rebuild yet. We got rid of injury prone players that subsequently make me think at the moment, even though I'm feeding into the narrative of Vegas and what everyone is saying, so I'm buying into the hype that we're going to be trash. But I don't believe that, not one bit. I still stand on what I believe. We upgraded at quarterback. That's both quarterbacks, Malik and Quinn. We still stuck with a great offensive line and a good running game. And honestly, we lost one good receiver in Waddle. The quarterback makeup, which got an upgrade, makes up for losing Waddle. I believe we should be a winning team. At minimum, 8 to 10 wins. I believe that. I do believe that. But the reality is what the reality is. I'm going based on Vegas, based on the mass majority, based on media, based on what everyone else is telling us. We're going to be trash. And if we're going to be trash like everyone else is claiming, shout out to Batman pulling up in the building. Appreciate you getting me and letting me get the negative because you saw how Daniel popped off on me on your show, right, Batman? You noticed that, right, Batman? Daniel Tiger, Daniel Tiger Neighborhood, that dude, how he just snapped on me and he's tired of negativity. And all he did was hear it for 5 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. And that's why I'm glad I popped up in your land on the Twitter side, Batman. Because the reality is, some of you guys over there needed to hear that. Some of you guys over there needed to hear it. But Batman, how do you feel when I tell the fan base Tua Tagovailoa is about to send the Dolphins into a complete rebuild by the trade deadline if Malik Willis doesn't get his game up? Because based on the reports we got now, Tua is lights out in Atlanta, and Malik Willis is learning chemistry. Mind you, Tua and Malik are both in the same situation. They're both in a new head coach. They both have a new playbook. They both gotta learn chemistry with their receivers. So you're telling me Tua is ahead of Malik Willis now? Shout out to Tua Side Hotline. I am starting to think that Pete uses Chat GP Stupid to come up with his show titles. You know what the problem is there, Michael? Tua Side Hotline? Because I think that's you, Michael, the Bills fan. Um, you are a media driven fan, bro. You're a media driven fan. You sucks. I gotta tell you that, bro. Right into
You
your
hear me,
face.
Pete?
I literally gotta tell you that. I hear you, Batman.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Ghost 100. What he needs to do is master that Stefanski playbook because that playbook gets quarterbacks hurt and hurt often. I hear you. I hear you 100. Chat GPT, give me the most controversial title people won't be able to help but click the link and hit the like and subscribe. Shout out to Cap. Standing on my Zoe.
Yeah, I
Standing
don't think
on
you
my
want my
Z.
answer on that one, Pete.
You have to
If,
put a disclaimer now. Shout out
if
to Standing. He's
Pete,
about to send
if
us into a S rebuild. He's already did that. I'm sorry, Cat in the Hat. I already told you guys. Only because you guys want to believe this team is in a rebuild because the media tells you it's in a rebuild. Go look at what the Dolphins did. All they did was get rid of aging, banged up, injury prone players. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not a rebuild. You ever heard of cutting injury prone players makes your team better? That's what I'm talking about. Crazy Dolphin. Good evening, Pete and the Pete-neers and our Miami Dolphin fans. Everyone hit the like button, subscribe, and supports Pete's takes. Let's go. Strong Dolphins. Let's go. Fins up. Mark
hey
the
Pete,
Bills fan is a moron. He's better than you. I'm telling you right now, Michael, Mark the Bills fan is a smarter Bills fan than you are, bro. And I
hey
said it.
Pete,
What's up, Liz?
you wouldn't want me to pick the title of your show. You know, the one that you said that you couldn't help but click on it, even though it would be weird.
Oh, that's
Is
what Cat in the Hat said in the
my
chat. I'm
you
going
know
to the
what?
chat.
Yeah, you know what mine would be?
Hmm.
Breaking news: Tua caught wearing tutu in Atlanta Falcons field.
Oh, Michael K.
What's going
Suicide.
on?
Anyone that is intelligent
What's
should
up,
not
Liz?
have
What's
to
up,
work
Pete?
at Best Buy to make ends meet after retirement. What's wrong with you, Mike?
What's
However,
going
a
on? What's
man got to
going on?
support his family, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Questioning that man because he works at Best Buy like that.
There ain't nothing wrong
That
with
man,
working at Best Buy.
I don't know what he got going on, but he's over here saying that Mark is not intelligent because he works at Best Buy after retirement. You don't even know what that
That's
man goals
because
and plans
that's
are.
because Michael is friggin' lazy. When he
Exactly, Liz.
retires, he's gonna be friggin' chugging down dozen gallons of beer.
Pete, you are not a Tuaneer. Those people are not Dolphin fans. I appreciate you, Ghost. Let's keep it football, bro. Michael K. Cat in the Hat told you, Mike. Over here talking about Mark working at Best Buy after retirement. What's wrong with you? Your mama ain't never tell you to stop talking on the dinner table?
Hey,
Ghost
Pete, what's that
100.
guy's name? The one that's like your twin brother, your evil twin.
What do you mean?
The one that comes here on the show and he talks. He sounds just like you. I have to look. I have to check down on when you do the show and be like, hey, is that Pete or is that he has like he always bets you?
Oh, Nick, the Panthers fan?
No, I don't think that's him.
No, I think you might be talking about um oh
He,
shoot.
he
Got
I have
brain
sounds
no
just
fart.
idea.
like you, Pete.
There's a lot of guys out here, man. Shout out to each and every single last one of you.
It's not cat. It's not Cat in the Hat. It's the other
What's
guy.
up, Cap?
Yo,
Cat for life,
Oh,
maybe? Nah.
Cap
no, it's
for
not Cap
life,
for life.
but he ain't talking
Cap. Who's
about
the
Cap.
guy's name? Who's the cat? Who's the guy's name? Cap.
what are you talking about?
The one that sounds like Pete that like argues everything Pete says. He's like the opposite of everything Pete like agrees with.
You talking about True Talk?
No, not True Talk.
JC. There's JC, there's SGA, there's
Well, we'll figure it out. But anyway, hey,
Grumpy.
no, not Grumpy, not Grumpy.
Grumpy! Where Grumpy? Shout out to Grumpy. He's been coming up here lately, Batman.
Shout out to Grumpy. He's going to Orlando tomorrow.
Oh, maybe True Fin fan.
Could be that guy.
Oh,
Sounds
True Fin
familiar.
fan? It's probably True Fin fan. Yeah, it probably is True Fin fan. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah.
It probably is True Fin
Hey,
fan.
Ghost. I want to. What I want to do is I want to give a shout out to Mr. Polk.
Shout
He,
out, Mr. Polk.
yeah, he won a prize from Cat in the Hat, and he's gonna be giving it to Miss Finns, which I was gonna do the same thing if I won. So here's
There
that
you
that
go.
to you.
Shout out to
I think
Mr. Polk.
that's really sweet.
Oh yeah,
She,
what was it? The
she's
Mike
a
Gesicki autographed.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
She
Miss
loves
Finn's.
Mr. Secchi.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, man. Pete came in Twitter today. He causing controversy, fights.
What
And
happened? What
it's
happened?
He got it into it with Daniel.
No,
it's
Daniel
the,
got into it with me. Why you said I got in? Well, Daniel got into it with me.
Daniel snapped out of nowhere, out of nowhere, out of nowhere. Pete was just talking, and Daniel, it just got quiet, and Daniel goes, "Hey, Pete, do me a favor, shut the f up." I was like, "Whoa, whoa!" That came out of nowhere, out of left field.
that's crazy because he really never. He's always around. He's been around for a while,
Yeah,
bro.
he's been out
But
for
he never really
years.
he never really says anything. So that's like very
Bro,
random.
ask Pete. Pete was shocked. Bro, everybody was laughing, and even when Pete left, that's what we were talking about. Like Daniel just snapped.
He was like, "Man, it's hot out here, bro. It's freaking like 105. We got no football. Everybody's talking
It's
about the team
heading that way
sucks."
here.
Daniel told
Hey,
Pete, "I'm
Batman.
losing brain
But I don't
cells."
care.
That's what he told
Y'all
Pete.
don't want me to say it. I know this fan base don't want to admit it. I just read it in the chat. Somebody in the chat just said it. If Tua becomes the next Drew Brees and he's lighting it up in Atlanta
Uh-oh.
and he's winning games, you don't think I'm gonna be talking about that throughout the season?
But that's expected.
You don't.
I'm gonna be pissed
That's
You're gonna be
expected.
pissed. So that's what
because
the people need
why
to
couldn't you do
realize.
it here? If you could do
Because
it there, why couldn't you do it here?
there are a lot of things, man. Look, he could
Mr.
have.
Pope.
Listen, he could have played better. And there was times that I really was mad at Tua. I didn't make it public, but he should have played better. But it's unfortunate that the only year Tua had healthy in Miami was the year that the team decided to get injured. And it sucks. Tua should have been more healthy. That's the only thing I can say.
So now that he is healthy, balling out in Atlanta, we're gonna sit here looking like the dumb franchise that already had Drew Brees and we let him go.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw a post today about Tua. That like I guess the Atlanta Falcons like he threw a bomb. I don't know if you saw it on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing all of them.
Well, yeah, that
Did you
every
see the
day they
one? I
post.
almost put
They
it on my
post.
thumbnail.
Today they dropped a bomb that he threw. And I was like, whoa. And so I was like, man, let me jump in the comments and let me just read. Bro, everybody in Atlanta thinks that this is the next Drew Brees situation, that Matt Ryan struck gold.
I've been saying this, but since over here is a big wave of Tua haters, Batman, they don't want to talk about this.
Am I putting down $100 on a ticket for the Atlanta Falcons to have more than 8 to 9 wins?
So look, this is where it gets interesting. And again, I know it's controversial. So Lou asked me the question: do you think Tua's gonna start? And Tua's not gonna start. It's gonna be Michael Penix's jobs to lose. Now, how long does it take Atlanta to say, all right, Tua, you should be the starter? How long does it take for Atlanta to come to that conclusion? Because if he told me Tua started from day one, then hey, Cap, you run and you put that bet in. But we don't know how stubborn Atlanta's gonna be with Michael Penix. Mind you, he was deemed the future, the draft pick.
No, forget Michael Penix. Do you believe that Drake London, Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts, and that defense is capable to have something going on with Tua under center to take them into the playoffs or to have more than a 500 record past week 10? Do you think that they'll have that capability with Tua being number one starter in Atlanta?
They're talking about Drake London getting 1,600 yards and Bijan getting 1,200 rushing. That's going to be a nonstop offense, bro. They're saying Tua is cooking veteran corners in Atlanta. Nasty
I'll
corners.
believe it. I'll believe it when I see it.
They're up there.
Tua is destroying
He's up there.
veteran corners.
I'll believe it when I see it.
And the players are sitting here praising Tua. The Falcon players, they're coming out in their thing, praising him.
It seems like Atlanta decided just to make the media about Tua. They know that that's going to drive the fan base.
So you're telling me that you think Tampa Bay is going to let him go without getting touched, and he's going to be protected throughout the whole season, being though that he's in a dome throughout that division, probably basically the whole damn season? Do you think that Ruben Bain is not going to get his hands on him too in Tampa Bay? Like, do you think Carolina won't get their hands on him, bro? Like, like that division, bro. Even though nobody won over 500, that's still that defense will go after him, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Cap, one thing about Tua, he's one of the hardest quarterbacks to sack. He gets rid of that ball so fast. He is not. He's never been a quarterback that takes many sacks. That's another thing. You know how many times I saw Malik Willis scramble into a sack when he was part of the Tennessee?
Nah, that never happened.
He scrambles into them.
Malik is the future.
If he starts taking sacks and starts looking bad, I just can't.
Bro, they got to have the wall of Montezuma to protect this guy. He cannot afford to get hit, especially on a 1-year deal. Like, if he gets hit, that's it. Sayonara, bro. He's onto the bench, bro. They're going to move on, bro. He's going to be a liability. It's a 1-year deal. And if you're injured after just everything that happened throughout last season, I mean, like, you basically played injured and then you get injured again. Like, that's it. It's a wrap.
The real question is, do you guys know what Tua's record is in dome game?
What is it?
That doesn't matter, bro. If it's dome or outdoor, bro, you still got to play football.
Do you know that where Tua plays and what division he plays?
What is it?
The NFC South.
He has a very good record in dome games, bro.
What is it?
What's his record in domes?
So you have domes where you could open it up, kind of like like how the Georgia Dome, like it could open up, the
Mm-hmm.
Mercedes Benz.
The
So
retractable domes.
yeah, the retractable. So it's controversial to say if that was a dome game at the time, but I believe it's something like 9-2 or 9-3.
Interesting.
How's it going, everyone?
Mr. Paul?
Mr. Paul, congratulations,
Mr. Paul, I wish I could tell you it's been going great as a Dolphin fan, but it's not because we still got to talk about Tua, bro.
Okay, well, let me say hello to everybody.
He's long gone,
What's going
man.
on? What's going on, Pete? What's going on, Batman? Liz, I appreciate the compliment. You are a true lady for real. And what's going on, Cat?
Mr. Paul, tell Pete, Tua's long gone, man. Why are we still talking about him?
I don't want to hear anything
Well,
about Tua's long gone. I told you why we still talking about him, and I even said it. I know the guys ain't going to want to talk about this. They're not going to like this topic, and it's not for everybody to like. People ain't being real.
Okay, well, Pete, here's my opinion on Tua. Maybe Tua being over there in Atlanta he may be placed. I'm saying it again. The word is MAY, may be placed in a better situation than he was with the Miami Dolphins. Also, too, you got to think in consideration what is Atlanta Falcons' schedule, because that plays a role in it too. Who they playing. So I'm gonna say this.
They got a tough schedule. They don't have an easy schedule. They got a tough schedule.
All right. Well, I can't say what's going to happen with Tua and what happened because I just don't know.
But look how y'all. But look how Mr. Park is doing it already. Looking for little narratives. He's in a dome, but look at his schedule. Y'all looking for an. I got you. But you did say he might have an easy schedule. Like you're looking for a narrative. You're searching for an agenda that'll make you feel better on why if Tua does do good. You're looking for it. Then why else will you say that? Why else will you say that?
Pete. I said I don't know what the Falcons schedule is like. That's all I said.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, because it might be.
They play Carolina twice. They play Tampa Bay twice. They play the Saints twice.
They're all winnable games.
Y'all think this is a rebuild? Y'all gonna see what a rebuild is by trade deadline.
Okay, Pete, let me finish what I'm saying.
What up, Fred?
I said that because I what the schedule's gonna be like. Okay, we don't know how Tua's gonna turn out. I'm not wishing nothing bad on Tua because you gotta keep one thing in mind. I was for Tua coming to the team. I was a Tua fan. Okay, now.
Okay, but y'all keep saying all of this. Now. But if we go based on what we got today, what now, Mr. Park?
Okay,
what now?
I'm gonna tell you what now because I've been listening to people talk about the OTAs from morning to just a few minutes ago. Okay, they saying Quinn Ewers is really lightening it up big time, and I have no problem with that. My thing
that makes the coaching staff look suspect.
Go ahead. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. This is my opinion. And like I said, people may disagree with this. My opinion. If Quinn Ewers is playing better than Malik, from what I'm hearing, then they should start Malik. I mean, Quinn Ewers. If he's playing that well, then you need to start him. But the thing
you hear that, Batman?
But here's the problem: we don't know that. We're not gonna know what's gonna happen with this team until they start putting on these pads because we can sit here and say. It's not that big of a distance. I think it is once they put the pass on, then we got to see if these players going to develop. These players going to groom into the scheme of the offense, defense, special teams. We just got to wait and see. That's what it's all about.
Listen, I've heard both quarterbacks have struggled. I've heard Willis has looked horrible at this point at practice. I've also heard that, and I understand what Omar Kelly and Poupar said, but what standard do we have if those are the guys that we're looking up to for information? Oh, they've been wrong a million times before in the past. I'll tell you this. From what I'm hearing, Willis looks like hot garbage so far.
Get out of here. Talk hot garbage. Come on.
I've also heard that Ewers is a turnover machine. So at the end of the day, we don't know what we're getting. They're not playing football. They're throwing the ball around. They're not even in pads. Some people actually play better when it comes to games, a situation than practice. I don't think we should put a lot of emphasis. It's practice. Listen, you guys, the guys that hated Tua, right? Like Pete, he hated Tua every day. Tua was
Don't forget
one of
about me,
the
bro. Don't
greatest.
forget about
Tua,
me, bro. I
Tua,
hated him too,
Tua,
bro.
Tua was one of the greatest practice players you have ever seen in your lifetime.
Come on, man.
And
Come on,
and
man. I
and
give
That's
that
and
to
and,
come on,
and
man.
now
Hey, you know what, bro? For real, bro. For real.
Tua and Jakeem
A
Grant were
practice player.
two of the greatest practice Hall of Famers of all time, and yet
Bro,
you guys are worried about practice now.
bro. I didn't know they had uh practice Hall of Famers, bro. I never heard anything like that, bro. The greatest practice player of all time, bro. That's
Some
first time I've
players,
heard
Hey,
some
something like
hey,
players
that.
can
let me
practice.
ask
Some
you
Come on,
this.
players
man.
come
Let me
to the
Come on,
game
man.
and
okay.
show up.
Let me ask you this. The greatest practice
Please, bro.
player played for 6 years. How many years did he stay healthy throughout the 6 years he's been in the pros?
One.
Greatest practice player. Oh God.
But this
Jakeem
ain't
Grant was one of them
basketball.
too.
And let me ask this: with the greatest practice player, bro, like, is he the first one in the practice, the last
Yes,
one to leave practice? I don't think
yes.
Tua was doing that, bro. I don't think
Because
Tua
it
was
doesn't fit
doing
your
that.
narrative. That's why.
I think Tua was doing the goddamn golf course, bro.
Because
Tua
it
out
doesn't
on
fit your
Tua,
narrative. That's why.
Tua's out on the goddamn yacht, bro. Tua didn't even know the goddamn playbook, bro. What about that? So how you call that a great practice player, bro?
Tua was the greatest practice player we've seen in modern Dolphins
Cut it out.
history.
Cut it out.
So when he
Batman,
played,
Batman. You
hey,
see me?
hey, so
You see me, Batman? I'm
no,
sorry, Cap, for like Batman.
no,
Go ahead, Cap.
whoa. Hey, no, the Chicago game that we played in that practice scrimmage. What happened in that game? I'm curious.
Come on,
Also,
bro.
turnovers matter. Then why are we talking about Ewers? He's a
I'm
Come
just
on,
turnover
saying,
man.
machine right now.
Greatest practice player.
Right, practice, right? Practice. He got that
Listen,
guy. There was like
listen.
We
5 turnovers in that practice, bro.
You guys are
You
talking about
talking about
practice.
practice?
We haven't even played a game, and you guys are talking about
So
practice.
what's wrong about talking about practice though?
You ain't
It's
Because
talking
he
the
had
about
five
vein of
practice.
what we
turnovers
got
versus
so
the
far.
Bears in a
Ain't,
joint
This is what
bro,
y'all
practice.
bro,
getting mad at.
bro, bro,
This is
ain't
what y'all
nothing
getting
wrong with
mad
it.
at.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with talking about practice, bro. But when you talking about a Hall of Fame a practice person, come on, give me a break, bro. Give me a break.
You guys are making conclusions about Willis and Ewers, and they have only been practicing to this point.
Mind you. Hey, Batman, I keep it real, bro. If you go back this time last year, well, maybe not, last year during OTAs, you could hear all of us, including myself, making fun of Tua for throwing interceptions in practice.
So
All of
why
us.
aren't you making
Not,
fun of Ewers? He's a turnover
I,
machine
I'm
at practice.
well.
We
I
don't
that
know
that
that. How many
information.
turnovers he's got through
That
OTAs?
no. Batman, you keep saying that yours is a turnover
You
interception
keeping an
machine in
account on
practice,
OTA?
and I don't know where you got that report. I know you
Your
have
boy said
sources,
it
but
yesterday.
I know you have sources, but I don't know who you got that from.
Your
Now
boy said
Malik
it
Willis,
yesterday.
these guys been
Omar
getting
Kelly.
mad. So he had one practice with interceptions, not like he's been
No,
not like Malik
he's had
Willis.
mo-
Malik Willis
He's had
has
two
had
pick sixes. He's
multiple
had two
practices
pick
over and
sixes,
over.
and Ethan Bonner
So,
intercepted him 2 days ago.
can we say this, bro? Okay, Tua. You say he's a great practice player, bro. But we all know what happened when it comes down to real game
Fred,
time, bro.
Fred, Fred. But that's
Horrible,
my
bro.
point. That's the problem you
Horrible,
guys are
bro.
not understanding. You
Horrible,
could be,
bro.
you could be one either a really great practice
Practice
player.
ain't. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Practice don't mean nothing to me when all your teammates know what your game is. All your
About
teammates give
Fred,
practice?
you
so
lead.
let
You
me
All your
got
slow it.
teammates
practice?
give you.
Slow it down. Come on,
Bro.
for you,
Come
Fred,
on,
because
come
you're
on,
not
Batman,
understanding.
Batman.
You're
No,
not
Batman. You got
understanding.
it
You're
all
not
wrong. You got
understanding.
it
So I'm
wrong.
gonna slow it
I
down
understand
2
perfectly, bro.
decibels so you can understand.
Let's,
You guys are
let's not
making
talk over each other.
you guys are talking about Ewers and Willis and talking down about these players. We've been hearing you guys are making it seem like it's all bad and it all hell and we're gonna lose every single game this season. Listen, these guys have not played one game of NFL football for the 26th season. We don't know what these guys are gonna look like.
That's
They're
right. We don't.
practicing right now. They're practicing
Ex-
right now. They haven't
Exactly.
played an actual game. So at
Exactly.
the end of the day,
And you
what
know,
I'm trying to say
and you know
is
what's
Tua has had good practices, and then when it came to the game, he
amazing?
looked bad. He looked bad sometimes. So I don't care about how they look at practice. That's one thing. I want to see how they look when the regular season rolls around.
Nah.
Well,
Exactly.
You see
why'd you go as
this
far
is,
That's
as
and
to
you
fair.
know
say
what it
he's
is,
a?
Batman?
That's fair.
Why'd you
That's
go as
fair.
Batman,
That's
far as to
fair.
Batman.
say he's a?
That's not
Why'd you
fair
go as
because
far as to
Batman
say
right
he's a
now,
Hall of Fame
Batman
practice
right
player,
now,
Batman?
he's
Come
in
on, man.
his what would I call this? Batman right now is in his basketball mode. This isn't Allen Iverson. This isn't basketball. You can't just win with one guy. This is football. Practice is everything. And how you practice is exactly how you look in the games. So if you look bad in practice, I promise
You
you
said
in
Allen
football, you will
Iverson.
be bad in the games. So miss me with all that you're saying right now, Batman. Come on. Tua is lighting it up in practice. He's going to be lighting it up in the games. Malik
Oh,
Willis
Pete,
is,
Pete, we don't
and you
know
know
that.
what?
I
So,
hope
I,
not.
and I'm gonna
Pete,
be fair, Batman, and I'm gonna be fair to Malik Willis because he's coming into a scheme that doesn't fit him. Okay, so he's already against the
Why did
wheel.
we bring
Even
him
though they're
in?
telling us he's a
The
Green
what?
Bay guy, and the Green Bay guys brought him they're putting him in a Tua-led kind of scheme, bro. That doesn't fit him. So
Come on,
how
man.
much do
Come
they
on, man.
really wanna? How
That's
much do they
garbage.
really want
That's
Malik
garbage
Willis
take, bro.
to success? That's not garbage.
That's
We got a
that,
bad
that's
offensive
garbage
coordinator right
take,
now.
bro. That's
We
garbage
got a
take, bro.
bad offensive
I
coordinator. That's
believe.
your opinion, bro.
I believe.
That's your
I believe
opinion, bro.
Malik Willis.
What's up,
Bro,
Liz?
I
Welcome
believe
back. True
Malik
Fifth
Willis.
fan. What's up, my guy?
Malik Willis can
What
work
up,
in
Pete?
any
What's going on,
system,
my
bro.
brother?
I really believe he can
what's
work in
up,
any
Pete?
system, bro. For real, I do.
True.
Any system.
That's Pete's boogeyman.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop coming with these ridiculous takes, man.
Yeah, like practice don't matter. But yeah, it's ridiculous. You know what I find funny, Joe? And I just heard you laugh back there. Joe, shout out to you, bro. You know what I find funny? If you go back to these streams last year, Fred is one of the ones talking about Tua, how he looked bad in OTAs in the Dolphin uniform. But now, because it's Malik Willis, and then it's a new quarterback, and he don't have that Tua hating him no more. Guess what, Joe? Now it's
Oh,
all.
He look
Now it's
this
bad
is
in
just
also
practice.
OTAs. Look
Now
bad
it's
in
this is
just
regular
also the
practice.
first
OTAs.
time in what
Look
6
bad
years that
also.
we haven't had Tua.
Yeah, but that
So
doesn't mean the next guy is the greatest thing on earth.
we're all
That does
looking
not mean
forward
the
to
They're
these
next
already
guy is the
practices.
complaining.
greatest thing on earth.
They're already complaining. 6 years they're
Yeah.
already complaining right now. Not even week one.
So the next quarterback we get, he's bulletproof. So it's so
Wait,
so you're telling me Malik
how
Willis
many
is
years
a
No.
is it gonna
guaranteed
take
hit
to
because
find
we
another
dumped
Tua?
Tua?
Wait, who's saying that?
How many years is it gonna take us
They're
to find
telling me
another
that
Tua?
practice doesn't matter. They're
Oh, I
telling me
see
that
what you're
practice
saying. No,
doesn't
it
matter.
definitely matters. Like you brought up before, he doesn't come from the same scheme apparently that will be running, which I don't even know why we would bring him in to begin with if that's the case.
Exactly.
Nobody
So he's
said practice
behind the
didn't
wheel.
matter, but I'm not gonna determine a player's how his outcome is gonna be for the season based on practice before the season even starts. If that was the case, Jakeem Grant is the greatest wide receiver of all time. Bro,
Oh,
come
you
on,
know what I
man.
just remembered, Batman? Hey, y'all. Batman invited me to Twitter. I went on the Twitter world today and I checked in over there.
Oh
Shout out to
no,
Batman.
never healthy
And guess
for you.
what, Joe? Joe, let me tell you something. You know what I heard, Batman? Bro, Lewis from the Blitz pickup, right?
Oh,
Asked
nah, you're
Batman.
name
Yeah,
dropping now.
yeah. This is what happened. It don't matter. I don't care. This is public, bro. If the people don't like me saying
Hey,
names, that's
Lewis
their
was in the
problem. If they
chat
listen,
earlier.
they'll know
He's
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
chat.
Lewis from the Blitz pickup asked Batman, right? Hey, Batman, if Tua was on this same team, how many wins will we get? Batman said, oh, if Tua was on this team, we'll get 8 wins. How about
7 to 8.
Malik? And how about Malik? Lewis asked him, and how about Malik? Batman said, oh, but with Malik starting, we're getting 4.
Yeah.
Think
Only
about that.
4, bro. Come on.
Think
Lewis,
Only
about that,
4.
Lewis,
Batman. Think
Lewis
about
said
that.
no lies. Lewis said no lies on that comment.
What?
Only 4.
Said no lies on what?
Come on.
Lewis, you got to understand if we're gonna put it in context and have an accurate
This isn't about
conversation.
Lewis. This is about Batman's response.
No. Hold on a second.
Tua has had
Can I
actual.
respond?
What
Can I
should
respond?
the answer be? Like
Tua,
3,
Tua has
4? Say it the
actually.
same where we are
May
now.
I respond, or you guys are just
Tua,
gonna keep
That's
screaming at
two
one
answers.
Tua,
another and somebody's seatbelt is going off? Let me
Tua
Go ahead,
has
respond.
respond, bro. Go
Tua
ahead,
has
respond, bro.
5 years of being
Okay,
a starter.
let me respond.
Hey,
Going back to, because I just got here, I haven't been listening to the show. I just brought my son to practice, so forgive me for being ignorant if I don't know the depths of what you're talking about. Now, if we're going to talk about, number one, the importance of practice, I think both of you could be right, which is practice sometimes does tend to tell us what the season is going to be like. Last year in Chicago and Detroit, we saw how bad we were, and we saw what the season we had. Now, to the other side of the conversation, Anybody who feels that the practices and the production in practice is the end all tell all of what a season is going to be is a fool. You've got to let the season play. So that's why I say both could be right. Now, going to the Lewis comment, I'm not saying that it's because Tua is better than Malik, but we cannot sit here and just throw away the fact that you're talking about a kid who's going into OTAs, never played here, to a guy who was in the same system for 6 seasons. So
5.
yes, he's gonna have a. I would say that he has the upper edge on year one of Malik compared to to Tua. However, give Malik the same amount of time, and I think he'll be a better quarterback because he's a
So
dual
so
threat.
You can't
so
give
on
him the
Tua
same
on
amount
Tua
of
on
time.
Tua's rookie year or second year in the league, did he get more than 4 wins at least?
Yes.
Yes.
His rookie year, no, I don't think so.
His
Tua
rookie
Bro,
rookie
year,
year,
he didn't
Malik
start.
Willis doesn't have more than 3 wins in his career. I think he's 3-3, bro.
bro, he was pulled twice in his rookie season, I believe, bro. Pulled twice.
And Tua didn't even start.
Well, he's pulled
Hey
twice.
Siri,
Fred,
what's
but we
Malik
can't
Willis' career
pretend.
record?
But we can't just sit
This what
here. We
happened,
hold
bro.
on a second, Fred. Hold on a second, Fred, because I hear what you're saying, but we cannot pretend like we didn't witness ourselves that Tua was a rookie, number one. Fine, throw that out the table. But that we had a Fitzpatrick who was playing well the majority of the time, and the fact that the head coach Brian Flores did not like Tua, that doesn't mean that he was trying to sabotage him. But the fact is, he was always on an extremely short leash, anyways. So again, let's put everything in accurate context and let's talk the truth here.
Nah,
Tua
No,
was
Fred
you
doesn't
pulled.
have
My
numbers.
point my
Fred
point
doesn't have
is
numbers.
Oh my
no, my
God! Here's
point
the
is
frenzy. Here's
wait
the
no my
frenzy.
point
Everybody's in a frenzy. You say the
no
word
wait
Tua, and it gets everybody in a frenzy. It's amazing. He's
no
not
what I'm
even
saying
here. Why
is
are we even talking about this guy?
no, I'm trying to prove a point. Even when he wasn't here, he still got more
That's
than
the
four
title of the
wins. We can't
space.
get
He's
more
a
than
That's
four
Batman
wins.
guy,
the
man.
title of the show.
We got to get at
That's
least
the
more than four
title of the.
wins.
That's
They
literally the
don't
No,
want to
title of the
talk
no,
about
show.
Tua,
no, no,
Batman.
no,
They
no,
don't
no,
like
no,
it,
no,
but they
no.
don't like the facts, bro.
It's the
And
No, no,
literal
now
no, no,
title of
they're
the
Cap.
labeling
show.
me a
Cap,
Tua-neer
you gotta
because I'm bringing
understand
out
Why
the
something,
can't we?
Cap.
facts,
The
bro.
fact of the
They
matter
don't
is,
understand there's
the
a
fact
bar.
of
There's
the
a
matter is,
threshold.
you're talking about a team who is completely rebuilding. Number one, number two, you're talking about a guy who's not
False
familiar with
information.
any of these players.
That's
You're not.
your opinion.
Has Malik Willis played with any of these players? Has he been
Has
on
Tua
the
played with
Dolphins?
any of those players?
New
Has Tua
GM,
played with any of
new
those
head
players,
coach,
True Fan?
new
New head
quarterback,
coach, too.
new wide
You could say the
receivers.
same thing about Tua. You could say the same
He's
thing
You're
about
playing with
right.
a
Tua.
new running back. He's
He's
playing with
played. He's
a
played.
new offensive
He's
line.
played with.
What are
He's
we
played with
talking
one of
about
these.
here?
He's
Four
played with
point
one of
five
these
wins is
players, bro.
accurate as fuck.
He's played with one of these players, bro. Malik's
One,
played with one
okay.
of these players.
Last I checked, I hear you, Fred, but last I checked, he played with one. There's 10 other on offense that start. No,
Yeah,
and
no, that's true. That's
you
true.
feel
That's
me?
true.
Like, I think my point is everybody, like, the ones that are getting upset at the fact that we're saying 4 wins, they're taking it like this is the season, the only season that the Miami Dolphins will ever play again, and this is just not factual. We're in the beginning stages of a rebuild, whether we like to accept it or not. We're in the beginning stages of a rebuild. What we're going to be in the next 2 or 3 years is a whole hell of a lot better than what we're going to be this year. But people don't want to let that happen. Like, oh, you're
Because
crazy. Like,
people don't. Only because that's your opinion. I don't believe
brother,
in
you're
that.
the
We're
one that's
not
saying
under a
Super Bowl.
rebuild.
You're saying
No,
Super
we're
Bowl,
not
an
under a
AFC
rebuild.
East title. You're the only one. The only one.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
that's real
That's what we should expect out of this team. That's what we should expect out of this team. You damn right.
No, you're not. No, that shouldn't be what we expect from this team. If you're a reasonable fan and if you know football, you know exactly where this franchise
Listen,
is
the title,
2026.
just so you're aware,
let me
just
go
so you're
next,
aware and you understand, I got you, Mr. Paul. The title is literally this. Tua Tagovailoa is about to send Miami Dolphins
He's not
into
here. That's a
a
stupid ass
complete
comment.
rebuild.
That's a
He's
stupid
about
ass
to send
title.
us into it.
He's
That's the
not
point.
here.
He's about to send us into a
He's
rebuild.
not
Yes, he is.
here. He
He's
plays
not.
for the
Who cut
Atlanta
him?
Falcons.
Who cut him?
Bro, your
Who
obsession is
cut
crazy,
him?
dude.
Who cut
It's
him,
crazy,
True Fin
dude.
fan? Who cut Tua Tagovailoa and ate that dead cap? Who did that?
The dead cap, and
Who
what
did
he's
that?
doing on the the dead cap is
Who
business.
cut him off our team?
What's happening
Who
on the
cut him
field?
off our team?
That brother, I can't, bro. Here you go again, man. Like I pray
That's
for
the
you
question I
sometimes,
have.
bro.
You can't answer that question. Who cut
What?
Tua off the Dolphins? Who was it?
The Miami Dolphins did.
Brandon Shore.
No, Sullivan
Exactly.
did. Sullivan
Brandon Shore's
did.
in charge. Brandon Shore's
No.
in charge.
No. The general manager of this team is Sully.
That's fine by title. He ain't in charge though.
Okay. So
It's
Now
like
they're
it's
moving
like
the
Mike.
goalpost.
hold
It's
on.
like
So hold
Mike.
on.
Now
Who
they're
hired?
moving the
Listen,
Hold on a
goalpost.
second.
listen.
So hold on. He's not in charge. So who hired Halfley? And
He
why
is
is
the
Halfley here? This
he
is
is
just
the
stupid comments,
Stephen
bro.
Ross.
Brandon Shore is
Stephen
the Mike
Ross.
Tannenbaum to
Stephen
Greer's
Ross is not
Sullivan.
here. You're all
To
wrong.
Greer's
The fact
Sullivan.
of the matter is, Sullivan is here because Troy
Don't say
Aikman likes
you're
him
all
from 2
wrong.
years ago.
First of all, don't say
Sullivan,
you're all wrong. That's
you're
Batman
all
you were
wrong.
He
talking
has the
to.
You're
right to
all
say that.
dead
That's
wrong, and I'll
Batman
say
you
it
were
1,000
talking
times.
to. You're
Sullivan is
wrong.
here. Sullivan is here because they hired Troy Aikman, and Troy Aikman liked the guy from 2 years ago. He brought in Sully, and Sully brought his guy from Green Bay. Stop it with the bullshit.
And Brandon Shore calls the shots. That's all
Stop with the
fine, but Brandon
bullshit.
Shore calls the
That's a
shots.
lie. That's a lie. The head of this team, just like he said himself, I'm the one that's in charge here. I'm the one that's making the final decisions here. He said it in an interview himself. If that is a lie, then he's undermining Brandon Shore, and he's not going to do that on his first year on the job. Stop lying
I think that
and
was
stop
draft night.
making
I
shit
think he
up to
took that on
fit a
draft
fake
night.
ass narrative. Fake
Brandon
ass
Shore,
narrative.
Brandon Shore is Mike Tannenbaum to Greer Sullivan. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to bust your
No,
bubble.
you don't
That's the
gotta
fact.
tell me. You don't gotta. Hey, listen. Those are your opinions, dude. But
That's the
I'm looking at
facts.
the facts. We hired a new general manager. What a coincidence that
Listen,
general manager
if
is
you're
hired.
gullible, just
Hold
say
on.
you're
You don't
gullible. You
like
don't
the
have to
facts.
tell me. You don't have
One
to
at a
believe
Listen.
time.
me.
One at a time.
That general manager hired his
Listen,
head coach and brought in
if
the
you're
quarterback.
gullible,
Let
if
me
you
guess.
believe
Let
in
me guess.
unicorns, then
Brandon
I get you. I
Shore,
give it
who
to
has
you. I give
nothing
it
to
to
do
you.
with Green Bay, hired three great.
Listen,
Stop it.
listen.
That's
If you
bullshit,
believe
bro.
in unicorns and Santa Claus, that's on you.
Listen, you're the
Whatever.
one
It
that
is what
believes
it
in the
is.
Grinch, bro, not me.
It is what it
You're the
is.
one that's
I'm not
talking
gonna
shit
get you
here,
off
not
that
me.
horse. I'm not getting you off that horse. I'm
You
just
can
telling you
ride
absolute
the horse,
facts.
bro. Ride the horse. Ride the
Not,
unicorn. Go ahead and ride
I
it.
don't. I'm not
But
gullible
stop
like
bullshitting
you.
people and saying Brandon Shore.
I don't believe everything
Brandon
they tell me
Shore is
like you
not
do.
here. There is a reason why
Yeah.
Troy Aikman was brought in and everybody was
And
complaining.
who
Why
was
is
here
Troy
before
Aikman
Troy
making the
Aikman? And
decisions?
who was
Why is
here?
Troy Aikman making
And
the decisions instead of Dan
who called
Marino?
Troy
You know
Aikman?
why? Because
And
he
who
was the
called
one
Troy
that was
Aikman?
here and brought in
Who
everybody.
called Troy
You're dead ass
Aikman?
wrong. Now you
Who
can
called
keep on
Troy
lying to
Aikman?
everybody about your
Who
bullshit.
called Troy Aikman? Who called him? Who called him?
Then listen, just keep talking your shit. I'm not
Who
going to
called
entertain you.
him?
I'm not going to
Answer
entertain
the
your
question,
stupidity, bro.
because you're
It's
dead wrong.
stupidity.
You're
It's
dead
stupidity.
wrong.
It doesn't
You're
matter
dead
who's.
wrong. Who
It
called
doesn't
Troy
matter.
Aikman? Answer
He
the
is
question.
here. He is here.
Call Troy Aikman.
Troy Aikman was here because they
Answer the
thought that he could
question.
do a better
So he
job
could.
than everybody
Who
else
called
before
him?
him. You're
Who called him?
wrong.
Who
Why?
called
Hey,
him?
listen. Why call him if you're gonna make the decisions, though,
Who
fool?
called him?
Why
Who
call
called
him?
him?
Listen. If you're gonna make the decisions, why call him for?
Who
What
called
are you gonna
him?
pay him that money for?
When did Troy Aikman come? He just opened the
Brandon
door and he
Shore.
came
No,
inside.
no, no,
Brandon
no.
Shore,
Why
Batman.
hire Troy
Aikman.
Aikman
Brandon
when your
Shore.
mind is
So
set already?
Batman.
Why
So
hire?
Batman. Brandon Shore called
You
Troy
could,
Aikman.
you could
Yes.
cheerlead amongst yourselves and all you want and do little groupie shit.
The
Why
thing about
hire
Fin
Sullivan
Fan
if your mind
is
was
that
already made?
the thing
No,
about
no.
Fin
Answer
Fan
my
is that
question. Why
the thing
hire
about
Sullivan if your mind is already made? Go. I'll
answer
let
the
you have
question.
it.
I will
I'll let your
answer the
stupid ass
question.
have it.
But true Fin Fan goes on the Miami Dolphins website and he sees the titles and that's what he believes in. He doesn't know what it is. And that's the problem. You're just reading what it says as a title under
My brother, just so
MiamiDolphins.com.
that you know, I haven't read a single article about the Dolphins in years. All right, in years. I wake up at 4:00 in the morning and I go to work. I don't got time for all that kid shit. I'm watching with my eyes what I see, so you got it all wrong.
Hey, so how much money is Brandon Shore getting paid this year?
I have no idea.
I don't have that answer for you right now, Batman.
Nah, but look, at the end of the day,
If he got a promotion, that means he got a raise, right?
listen, before Sully got hired, before Halfley got hired, there were already reports coming out that it don't matter who the Dolphins brought in as a DM. This is before they even called Troy Aikman to be a consultant. This is before all of that. There were reports that Brandon Shore was going to be calling the shots. Now, I understand by job title, and Sullivan is going to come out. He came out publicly and said that he would be the end and be all of everything. But at the end of the day, everybody has a boss. And that boss is Brandon Shore. Sully can say, I want this player. If Brandon Shore wants somebody else, they're going to get that other person. I
This is
guarantee you that.
bullshit.
This is breaking news,
That's
Batman.
just bullshit.
can't
I don't mean
believe-
to be mean. I don't mean to be mean.
not
I don't mean to
one Dolphin
disrespect.
fan
I don't
hasn't
mean to
said that, bro.
disrespect.
I
But
believe
that's
you, Batman.
bullshit. That's
I
bullshit.
believe you, Batman. This is making too much sense.
Let me
Wow.
let me let me ask you, Finn. Without getting defensive and getting into it, so let me ask you a question. How long you been a Dolphin fan?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
So
I'm
you're
48
telling
years
me
old. I've been a
Brandon
Dolphin since
Shore is the
1986
new
in
Okay.
my
Chris
uncle
So
gave me
you
the
Greer?
were
first game.
you were
He
you
didn't
were
want to
you
hire
were
someone with
hang on,
experience
Pete.
because he was scared to lose his job.
Let
I'm
me just
losing
ask
to
you.
next.
This
Hey
is
Let me
guys,
just
guys,
alarming.
I don't know if
let
you
me
hear
just
me.
ask
This is
you.
I don't know if you
alarming.
Yeah,
hear me,
I
but
hear you.
I
I hear
can't.
Yeah,
you.
I can't hear anybody now. Fuck,
I
man.
hear you.
I,
I
This
hear
I,
this
you.
this StreamYard shit, it like mutes everybody. I see you guys talking with your icon. I'm
You
gonna
gotta
get
do
out
the
and come
app.
right back.
You gotta do the
Keep
app.
talking. Keep talking. I'll listen to you, but I'm gonna go out and come back in. I'm gonna listen though. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is, and again, I'm not trying to be funny, but let me ask you guys a question. You guys
This
remember
is
back in
groundbreaking news, Batman.
you remember back in 2016, 2015, 2016, when the Dolphins they had Mike Tannenbaum and they decided to give Chris Greer the title of CEO of all football operations. You remember that, right? And they were still working Mike Tannenbaum. If you want to go by technically, he was under Greer. That's why we had a lot of controversy about when did Greer started drafting as the final guy, as the final boss when it came to making decisions for the Miami Dolphins. So a lot of people go into the situation when we drafted what's his name, Xavier Howard in 2016, and he was a scout, and he scouted Xavier Howard out of Oregon, and people were saying that he was the one that was making the shots because at the end of the day, he got the title that year. He got the title as the guy, but Mike Tannenbaum was still calling the shots. It wasn't until Mike Tannenbaum got fired that he was no longer when he joined NFL Network to be an analyst a report, whatever the fuck he is, that's when Chris Greer gained full power of the Miami Dolphins. So
facts.
we have a situation right now where you have Sully as the quote unquote the guy named as the one in charge. He is the one titled as the CEO, the guy that calls the shots. But he has the guy above him, and that guy is Brandon Shore. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but that's what it is.
Hmm. Well,
Wow.
this is how I feel.
So it's true. We have another Chris Greer. We have another Chris Greer. What I told y'all, and I've been blaming Sully and Halfley. I'm sorry, Sully and Halfley. You're only getting along and going along and following along. What a disgrace this organization is, fellas. Chris Greer is Brandon Shore. And it's true what Batman said. Who made that phone call to Troy Aikman? Brandon Shore got Mike McDaniel canned out of here. That's true. Brandon Shore was always in the building. This is rinse and repeat, Batman.
It
There's no
sucks
trusting
because
and going back
it
on
sucks
this
because
regime.
like
This
I
whole
want to
thing
believe,
sucks.
but I truly want to believe that Sully and he's the one calling the shots. But bro, I would have pie in my face if I fucking truly believe that, bro. I would be dumb to really think that Sully is the guy calling the shots. I would really have fucking egg on my face. And I can't be you have a guy that's on top of you. He is your fucking boss. Excuse my language.
Yeah,
He's your
he
boss.
is. Brandon Shore is the man. You make a lot of sense. He's the one that Stephen Ross trusts to cut that check, right, Batman? He deals with the money. Who's the most important guy in the building? The person that deals with your money.
Well, the
Wow,
most
none of
important
y'all ain't
guy,
been able to ever come up
according
with this.
remember for
I
Ross.
can't
So
believe some of y'all don't have this already.
it gets a little bit controversial because you just said something, Pete. The most important guy is the guy that makes you the money. If that was the case, Tom Garfinkel is the most powerful man in the building outside of Stephen
Hey, do you
Ross.
guys hear me? Do you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't
But
think.
but
I'm sorry if I'm cutting you off. I don't think. Why? I don't think. Why would you have egg on your face? You wouldn't. It's an opinion. I don't think you would look bad or stupid or anything like that. These are opinions, dude. So I don't think that you would have egg on your face at all. This is just an opinion. So it's my opinion and your opinion. They're totally on the opposite side. but that doesn't mean that you're wrong or you have egg on your face. At the end of the day, dude, I'm gonna say the same thing that I've said 50 million times. You're a Dolphin fan just like I am, correct?
Yeah, 100%.
What we want is for us to finally be good. So if you're right and I'm wrong, understand this.
No, if I'm right and you're wrong, we're both wrong.
But regardless, I want you to understand if we're both wrong and our team is good, trust me when I tell you, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm so glad I'm not that guy. I'm too old for that shit. I'm a grandfather, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and be like I leave that for people like Pete. I told you and this and no, no. My main priority here is for the
It's for us
franchise
to be
name.
successful.
Right, my friend. It's not about I'm right or wrong. I listen, dude. I have a family. I have those other things that are priorities to me. This for me is just love for
But
the team.
Yeah,
So
let me
I'm
ask you.
glad
you're
you
Let me
not
ask
said
gonna
that.
you.
have you're
I
not gonna
leave
have
that.
egg
I'm
on your
glad you
face.
admitted that. I leave that for guys like Pete. I told you. That
Yeah,
confirms I'm
you
always right
because you
and you're
need
always
that.
wrong, bro. That's
Because
it
you
right
need
there.
that,
You're
Pete. You
always
need
Listen,
wrong
that, Pete.
and you're always
In my
listen.
right.
life,
I've been
you know
wrong
how I live,
before.
Pete. Pete, you've seen how I live, my brother. I don't need anybody telling me whether I'm good or bad, bro.
Listen. True fan. Let
You
me
know this,
ask you
bro.
this though. This is what I was trying to ask again and again.
Go ahead, Bat.
We all would want what we want as a franchise, obviously to be successful. We want the Finns to be great again, where
100%. 100%.
they're the epitome of the NFL, and we're always the most hated, but for other reasons. Let's be the most hated for being a successful franchise.
Right.
But
I agree.
my thing is, it's like again, we the words that Pete just used, rinse and repeat. I We've always been under the situation as far as a franchise. I get shout out to the homie, the great Jason Sarney. Um, we've been under this thing called the collective, right?
Right.
And we, for the most part, you have a chain where you have the boss and Stephen Ross, you have Tom Garfinkel, and then before that, you had other guys. You had Brewer before. You always have a chain of guys that have a lot to say and have a
Right.
lot of input, and necessarily they're not football guys, right? These
Hey,
are
Right.
these
listen,
are
man. Go ahead.
these are these are
Let him
all
finish.
guys
Let him
that
finish. Let him finish.
these
He's
are
on to
all
something.
guys. These are all guys that know how
Let
to
him
do their
shit.
particular. They know how to do their particular job. But
Right.
the Dolphins like to get all of their opinions together to come to a decision when it comes to making this team better going forward. So
Right.
yes, you have lost guys in the past that contributed to this so-called collective. And you had guys in the building that were football guys, right? And again, a lot of people hate Greer. I'm a big Greer guy.
Same
And
here.
at
Same
the
here.
end of the day, he gets shitted on because obviously when it came to the wins and losses at the end of this on Sundays, it didn't amount to what
The
he was doing.
draft. The draft. No, it was the
Listen,
draft. Let's be honest. The draft.
it's a collection of a bunch of things, bro. It's not just the draft.
It is. It's a lot of things. That's right. You're
But
100.
So at
And
the end of the day, and again, the most powerful man outside of the owner is the guy that makes him the most money. And again, I hate to bring this up, but the Miami Dolphins have expanded to a business outside of just the football team.
oh,
Tom
100%.
yeah,
Tom
100%.
Garfinkel has he's the most powerful left hand in possibly all sports. And I will say this, that man is still in the building. And they have promoted people in within the team. They have looked elsewhere when it comes to getting football knowledge from other guys outside of the team. Therefore, they went for Troy Aikman and they went to go get his football knowledge because at the end of the day, at that very moment, Brandon Shore, Tom Garfinkel, and Stephen Ross, they're all collective. They're all not football guys.
Right.
So they went to go look at a football
exactly.
guy to get an opinion on what they should do
Right.
about their future.
I'm so.
At the end of the day,
And guess what,
100%. You're
Batman?
on point. You're on point.
Oh,
they
he's on
hired
point.
Sully.
Yeah,
They
he
hired
Yeah,
is.
Sully.
because
They
I've
hired.
been
He's on point.
yeah,
Listen,
I'm glad you're
He
yeah,
is
saying
on
he's on
point.
point.
because
By the way,
He is on point
I
right
was
now.
saying
Right
that
now.
last year.
No. Time out. Right now. No. Right now, what he is saying is anybody on the chat or anybody on the panel going to say he's lying? I think that where me and him are disagreeing on. Okay, where me and him are disagreeing
the
on.
final output, which is what I'm getting at. Now, at
Not
the end
only
of the
that.
day,
Not. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll answer. Go ahead.
at the end, though, they brought in Sully. They brought in then with Sully, they end up bringing Halfley in, right? And again, we're gonna sit here and be like, oh man, Sully. And again, like you said, an opinion. Sully's the one that called the shots. He wanted Halfley here. They both wanted to go get
And
Willis.
Malik Willis. And Malik
They
Willis.
have a collective, bro, and it sucks because they haven't gotten rid of their collective, and they're
Okay.
continuing to move forward with that collective.
You don't think?
Another
Okay,
one. So
okay.
you
Now
agree
let me
too, huh,
answer.
Mr. Paul?
Okay,
I
so
hear
let
you
me
saying
ask you.
exactly.
Let me
You
ask you
agree
this,
too,
Bat.
huh, Mr. Paul?
Let me ask you this, Bat. So
Go ahead.
or
You're pretty
basically, let me
quiet.
tell
You
you.
agree with
Let me
that,
tell you
Fred?
where I'm coming from. Why I think that our opinions differ, and I think this is where we first were screaming and yelling, whatever. What I think, and again, I could be wrong. What I think that happened now, why I think I hear what you're saying about Brandon Shore, but where I think it's different now, I think that Stephen Ross, it was so bad, especially the ending with the last regime, where he said, "I'm bringing." There's a reason why. Well, what's this little nerd guy on PFF that he was upset about? Why are they able to hire Troy Aikman, who's a commentator and has all the insight? The fact that they went and got Troy Aikman, who is able to remember every conversation that Troy Aikman has on his job as a commentator, it's basically an interview. Right? I don't know if this makes sense to you guys, but it's basically an interview because he's a football guy. There's a reason why Troy Aikman said, a few years ago, that guy will be a general manager one day. So when they hired Troy Aikman, they didn't go, we have Dan Marino in the building. We still have Brandon Shaw in the building. In my opinion, what I think happened was the fatigue of the same old, which is what you were talking about, the collective and all the same old bullshit. It got so bad where they said, no, let's get Troy Aikman and let's have him help us evaluate who we should bring in the building. Once Sully, which is the guy he favored, was brought in, and let's not forget, we were going to keep McDaniel. And all of a sudden, McDaniel gets fired, right? So everything, in my opinion, in my years of watching the game of football, in my game of watching the Dolphins, in my opinion, what I saw this offseason, and I'm not saying it's going to be shit, but what I saw this offseason is they said, no more collective, even though we have a bunch of people in the building. No more collective. If this is what this guy thinks, let's go with it and see what happens. Now, you guys tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't know if you guys still hear me. I might
Okay,
have been.
I just want to make
so
sure you believe there's no more collective.
No, bro.
I believe there's still a collective moving forward. But at the moment where we hired Sullivan, I don't think there was. I think everybody was listening to Troy Aikman. I don't know if that
Yeah,
makes
bro.
sense.
No.
okay,
Right after Weinstein, we did the
so
same thing with we did that with Bill Parcells. Like, he was a football guy. He came in. We went offensive line over quarterback. We won the division the first year under that change with a new coach and a new quarterback under Chad Pennington. So, I mean, it has been done before, but I get what you're saying. The odds are in favor of us doing it, but if you get football guys in there, you can do better things than what we've done. I think. I
Right,
believe.
but again,
Exactly.
and again, and what Bat was saying makes 100%
Yes, yes, yes.
sense because it's what the Dolphins have done and we've criticized. There's never been really one guy in charge. Look what you just said right now. What year was Greer the general manager? Everybody says 2016, and there's others that say 2020. That in itself tells you there's a collective.
Yeah,
You
So
know
yeah.
what? This
They
could
always had a
Batman.
three-headed monster. Yeah.
Batman. You know, True Fin Fan
yeah,
is not gonna like this part right now about
I'm
me.
gonna
But
like
guess
it.
what?
Oh my
You
God,
know what? You know
your
what,
life
Batman?
is to
I
go
get to
against me
say.
because I
I
hurt your
get to.
feelings.
No, because
I love
you
you
don't
though.
like. You don't. I know, but you don't like the "I told you so," and it's basically on my title.
It's not that I don't
The
like it. I just
conversation,
don't care
True Fin
for it.
Fan.
It doesn't do
The
anything for me.
conversation, True Fin Fan. The conversation you just had with Batman, and shout out for Batman, salute, because you just broke some news that nobody spoke about around here. And now it actually confirms that we're not in a rebuild. So all of you guys that been saying the
That's not
Dolphins
what
are
Bat
under a
said.
new
That's not what
rebuild,
Batman
yes, it
said.
does.
Batman.
Yes, it is.
No,
We
but he
still
didn't
have
say that though.
Shore. We
No,
still have
Batman did
guard.
never.
We didn't
Batman never said
completely
that.
sweep
I
it.
never I never
That's
said
how
that.
I'm taking
Batman
it.
never came.
We're not
No,
No, I
under a
never
you're
said
putting
that.
rebuild.
I
words
never
We
into
said
still
Batman's
that.
have the
mouth.
same
You're
I never
lying.
guys,
said
bro.
that.
That
Pat,
confirms
There
I'm
you
right.
go.
We're not under a rebuild. It's not under a rebuild. It's going to go under a complete rebuild. And now I even stand even more
When is
correct.
it going to go into a rebuild? Last
no,
year? What
When
are you talking
Halfley
about?
and when
no.
Halfley and Sully get fired, mark my words, Brandon Shore is gone off this team as well next
hold
Pete,
on.
season.
you're wrong.
Let's
You're not
let's
gonna
let
get
Guaranteed.
this say
fired.
something. Go
You're
ahead,
They're
dead
Pat.
gone.
wrong, Pete. You're
Okay,
dead wrong.
so
Brandon Shore is
Hold on.
out the door
Let
next
this
season.
talk, please. Let's let this talk.
Go
Okay,
ahead, Mr. Park. Hey, Mr. Park, what's up, my brother? I forgot I didn't see you because I'm like again I'm on my phone, not my laptop. So what's up, brother?
No, what's going on? Go ahead, listen. I'm gonna speak to you in a little bit, True.
okay. So I partly agree with you, Vince Fan. I think it goes a little more deep than that. I think they were button heads so much about conformity, about the collective and stuff like that. They were button heads so much that they needed to bring in somebody that wasn't part of the collective and can see outside the box.
Hmm.
We got to stop having butt heads.
I hear you.
But
I hear what you're
exactly.
saying.
Yeah, and
I hear what you're
boneheads
saying,
too.
Liz.
But
But
see,
the fact of the matter is, we could say it's a collective now, June 11th, whatever it may be. But there is a reason why Troy Aikman came in, and the name Sullivan had been bounced around before he was hired when it came to Troy Aikman. And guess what? We got him. He got his defensive coordinator and his backup quarterback. That is not a collective. That is somebody making the decisions until today. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. All right, but it's not a collective. At that moment. Well, I guess what I'm trying to break down is at the moment of the hiring of Troy Aikman until the end of the hiring of Sullivan, that is not a collective. That is Troy Aikman's prints all over the Dolphins. Number one. Number two, we remember watching the Pittsburgh game where Troy Aikman on national TV was bashing Mike McDaniel. And guess what? Mike McDaniel is gone. So it's not a collective, guys. It's not. It might be a collective now, and that's what Bat and me are I guess arguing about or talking about. But a collective moving forward, maybe. But at the moment that we hired Sullivan, Halfley, and Willis, that's not a collective.
Okay, so my question is, where does Garfinkel stand in all this? Ever since this guy got
I,
promoted,
I
what's his
plead
name?
ignorance.
Brandon Shore, I think
I'll trust your opinion a whole lot more than me because I do not pretend to know it all, and
Or Garfinkel,
that's
but
Garfinkel
can I
just
say
runs.
something?
He runs. Sorry, Mr. Doug, just real quick.
No,
Garfinkel
go ahead,
just runs
man.
money. That's all he does. He runs F1. He runs several ventures for.
So is he the collective or is he not the collective?
So he is part of the collective. Again, he is Ross's right hand man. Like that's second in command. But
Exactly. Last year.
but he's not a football guy.
No, that's listen. That's
Along
why
with
I'm
Brandon
saying.
Short, they're not football guys.
Hold up. And Pete knows this for a fact because I was saying this ever since I've been on his show. That you had Garfinkel and Brandon Shore making football decisions
Yeah,
for our team instead of
yeah, yeah.
the
From
football
from what I
guys like
hear,
Brewer have.
Garfinkel's the guy who gave the green light to both rebuilds. Like he's
I
the
mean,
one
it
that
could
told
be
Ross it's time to rebuild on both times.
right. It could be so. That's why I understand what you're saying, True Fans fan, and Batman saying because right now we don't know what's. I mean, because uh, oh my goodness, um, we just don't know
Shout out to
until
Chat GKP. I love that new name, by
right.
the way.
We
Go ahead,
don't.
Mr.
We're
Paul.
not gonna know. We're not gonna know until things unfold. If this still collect, if there's still this system is still in effect that was that was part of the last regime. We don't know that until moving forward. We just don't know that right now. It could be.
no,
It
right
could
now
be.
you're and Mr. Park, you're right 100%. Right now, my argument is when we hired Sullivan, that was not a collective. The
Right.
everything tells me that was 100%, and that's why see people forget the arguments that we've had in the past on this very show. People forget we were mad. Oh, why is Dan Marino here then when we brought in Troy Aikman? Because Troy Aikman is the guy who's working as a broadcaster on national TV, and before each game, he has to talk with the coaches, the general managers, and he gets a feel for who's good and who's not. So that's why people like the guys on PFF were saying, "Oh, that's a conflict of interest." Why? Because that's called insider trading, basically, and people didn't like that.
Right.
So that's what tells me that it wasn't a collective at that moment. Now,
Right.
could
But
Bat be 100% right moving forward? Yes, he can too. That's why I say
right.
two things could be right.
No, no. True Fan. Let me back you up with what you're saying because I seen the interview with Sully, and Sully was saying, mentioning in his interview, not interview, was his press conference. He was mentioning that that, and he kind of got a little hint towards our owner that I'm going to be making major decisions moving forward.
The final say stops with me. That's what he said. I'm
Exactly,
right. He said
exactly,
that. So
exactly.
so so to furthermore the argument, Mr. Polk, if let's say that that's a lie, don't you think that other people in the building would be offended by this? No, because the fact of the matter is, he is the guy that has the final say. He is right now. He is the general manager. Stephen Ross wanted somebody here. And Stephen Ross is the one. It wasn't Brandon Shore. It wasn't anybody else. It was Stephen Ross who said Aikman is coming here because they basically told him that's what it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was
There,
Ross who
there
fired
you go.
McDaniel too. Like he flew down here
Exactly.
just to do that. Like nobody else
It
did it.
wasn't Brandon
He had to
Shore.
do it.
No,
Cat,
that.
was it Brandon Shore? Did Darren Waller say it was Brandon Shore that walked in when he was in his interview process and Mike McDaniel told him we're gonna hand the keys to Ewers? Was that Brandon Shore that walked in and said, no, hold on. You need to leave. I'm firing this guy. No, it wasn't. It was Stephen
No,
Ross.
he flew down for that.
Mhm.
That's right
That's
there.
my point.
That's it.
That's my point.
That's it. What's up, Kahari? KP?
What's
What's up,
going
KP?
on? What's going on, yo? Yeah, man, I had to change my name to Chat GKP because of KP has been taken over by Caden Proctor, our first round pick. So, you know,
Got
got
you,
to
KP.
differentiate myself. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
KP, we just got breaking news, and I don't know why. You know what? I'm glad Batman left. Because I'm
Me
gonna tell
too.
it right
Oh,
now
good
how it
grief.
is. Now that Batman left, and this is not talking behind his back. I just don't want to do it
Mm.
when guys are on the panel anymore. So when y'all leave from now on, I'm gonna start going at y'all from now on. Everybody. That's just the new way right now.
Well,
But right
except
now, since Batman's not here, that man was making up takes. Have y'all ever heard Quinn Ewers has thrown more interceptions in camp than Malik Willis? That man said Quinn Ewers has thrown way more interceptions in OTAs than Malik Willis.
Well, yeah, that's the point I was trying to make the other day. Is
That has
we
not been
have
reported
limited.
nowhere.
We're not getting a blow by blow accurate description of what's happening, and that's what's frustrating because sometimes some people take the limited reports and then they run with it. They let their imaginations run wild and they
blow it up.
project based on a limited report. And that's the problem I have with some people's
And
takes.
True FinFan, now that he's gone, that man does not want to buy in. Did you hear what breaking news Batman came in with? KP, or you came in too late? We just
Yeah,
got
I
some
missed it
breaking
all.
news,
I
bro.
just came in. Now, what did he say? Well, other than the
Um,
interception thing.
I mean, hopefully the guys that are up here, Joe, that remember what was going on, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna try to sum it down a little bit, KP. He pretty much says that the boss in this house is Brandon Shore. He's the one that made the phone call for Troy Aikman. He's the one that
He
made the
said
phone
that
call
Brandon
and
Shore
and
has the
and
final call on anything.
he's the boss. And he said
Well,
Brandon Shore is the new Mike Tannenbaum. He reports to Ross, and Halfley are just the puppets, pretty much.
you know, I have heard the same thing, honestly. I don't know where Batman's getting his information, but I've
Wow,
heard the
another guy
same
with
thing.
sources is confirming what Batman
That,
is saying. Go ahead, bro. This is breaking,
yeah,
groundbreaking. Go ahead.
listen, when we made the decision to get the GM, I heard from probably my best source that it was Shore's call on whether it would be Sullivan or Alexander at the time. That's just what my source told me. So
No, no way.
I can't.
And yes, he
So
was
what I'm saying
saying
is,
this. He was
well, I
saying this.
can't
And
say,
True FinFan,
yeah,
Chat GKP, True FinFan
yeah.
doesn't want to buy into the fact that Brandon Shore is the boss. He was
How's that kind
fighting
of pull?
Batman up here for about
Listen,
an hour,
well,
bro.
let me just say this last little piece, then, Pete. Right?
Hold on. What'd you say that I said? That I said what? That Brandon Shore was the head of everything? I said the opposite.
No,
didn't I?
Batman said that. I said
Oh, okay.
Batman
My
said
bad. My
that.
bad. My bad.
And
My
you
bad.
don't
My
want to
bad. My
believe
bad.
into that.
Let me just finish
My
my
bad. My
statement.
bad. My bad. Go
Let me
ahead.
just
Go
finish
ahead. Go
my
ahead.
statement. All I want to say is that that's what I was told, not that I know. I'm not going to make the mistake and say that I know this, but I'm just that take that Batman gave about Shore is something that I've been told as well. But I don't know if it's true or not. But that's what I've been told by who I consider a reliable source. So
Well, to piggyback a little bit on you, KP, the last thing I heard about Brandon Shore is he got promoted to a higher position in the front office. If that has to
yeah.
do with
See,
anything, yeah.
honestly, I don't know
So
anything about that. I
I,
don't know anything about
that's
that.
all I know.
We gotta find out what title he got
I'm back.
promoted
What
to.
I
What's the
missed? What I
title?
What's
missed?
No,
up,
but
Fred?
KP,
What I missed, bro?
KP, you're smart enough. I've talked to you plenty of times. You're one of the very, very few that's extremely smart. You do know the answer to that. Think about it.
What I missed?
Think about it.
Yeah, but then I'd be guilty of what I just said. I don't like other people doing projecting.
No, you're not. No, you're not
say
projecting.
that I
You're not.
don't
You're
know.
not. You're not a fool, bro. I've
Right.
heard you plenty here, and
KP,
you're one of the
hey
smart ones.
KP,
You know.
You know
You
that's the
have football
problem. That's where
knowledge. You
KP.
But
That's
know.
where I get in
but
trouble, right? That's
I
where I
didn't
get
know
in
for
trouble a lot. I
myself.
project
Yeah,
a lot.
because you talk a lot of shit, Pete. I love you, but
I
we know.
project a
hey,
lot.
hey,
But
hey, 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 I
Wow.
gotta
but
project too,
true.
KP
bro.
don't
I
like
gotta,
projections, and
I
all
gotta
I
I
do is
love
project.
you though,
project.
Pete. I don't
Sorry,
mean to be
KP.
mean.
The
You know I
point that
love
I'm
you, dog.
making though is that since I don't know it for a fact myself, I'm relying on another person's info. And so even though I believe that person, I have to be clear about it based on what I got from my source. That doesn't mean I know, but you're right. It's very likely that it's true, but I can't say 100% that it's true. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to clarify. And what people do that I don't like is people may have what they think is a source, or they may have sources or whatever, but then they take this secondhand, third-hand info and then imagine that it is true. And that oftentimes that is not true because people have reasons why they feed certain things out. Reporters have reasons why they report things a certain way. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but
And you
when
know
you
what?
start
And
hearing,
you know,
but Chat GKP, when you start hearing things from guys like, we know you have your own sources, and they align with guys like Batman that he has his own sources, and two
yeah.
different
hey,
sources are
Hey
kind of
Pete, hey
aligning
Pete,
towards the
it's
same
true.
thing
Hey Pete,
of
truth in
Brandon
fact can never
Shore.
be right,
hey
I
huh?
man,
mean,
let me
I don't
come in,
know,
man. Let
bro.
me come in, man.
I
Let me
don't
come
know.
in.
Got
Shit.
him.
Can I come up? Can I come up here? Can I get in here?
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Fred.
Fred.
It's all yours.
Look, man. Look, man. Me myself, bro. I go off. I watch a lot of football, and I go off vision, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have visions of what players, what they bring to the table, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how nobody can have a vision of what this quarterback is capable of doing, man, and how defenses have to respect this dude, bro. I really can't. I really don't understand it, bro. Like they just call him Malik Willis trash, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know,
look,
well, you
man,
already know why I think he's gonna fail, right?
there's a lot of mobility with this quarterback right here. Something we haven't seen, man, in years. I haven't seen in years.
We're putting him in a bad
Oh,
offensive scheme, Fred.
Wait a minute. I see something in the chat. Well, I'm not, that kind of bothered me a little bit. I'm glad that
You heard,
KP is
Fred?
not his Michael Luther King thing tonight.
go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm back.
Yeah, ignore that, Mr. Park. Ignore that, Mr. Park. He's just jankety jam. He's got his opinions.
I would think they brought Sully in to be the man. I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't think it was anybody else but him. But I can be wrong.
Well, you're wrong. I was just gonna say you're wrong. All of you
Okay,
guys
well then
that
I'm
thought
wrong.
that way, and if you try to continue to think that way, you could. There's a high chance you're wrong. The boss
Well,
here
listen,
is
Man,
Brandon
oh
Shore.
man.
The
Well, you
boss
listen.
is
don't know
Brandon
that
Shore.
though. You know
So
that?
there's no chance of him
You know
being right then, huh? There's
And
100%.
no
it
chance of
shows.
him being
And it
right.
shows. And no, but check this out, Fred. And it shows, Fred. When we saw clips of Halfley, that man don't look like no head coach. He looks like a positional coach. You
What?
saw that man
Oh
trying to
What's
God,
punch
the
here
head
out
we
coach supposed
things.
to
fucking
He
look
go.
trying to
like,
make
Pete?
players fumble,
What's
getting all
a
in there.
head
Cause
what's a head
he
coach
don't
supposed
look
to
like
look like, bro? What's a head
Bill
coach supposed to
Belichick ain't
look like,
punching.
bro?
Bill Belichick ain't punching out balls when he was head coach, and he
What's a
ain't doing
what's a
all of that.
what's
He
a
got his
what's
assistants
I
doing
want to
that.
know. I want to know what's a head coach supposed to look like, bro. I tell you, he damn sure ain't supposed to look like no Mike McDaniel. I
Not
tell
what
you that.
not Halfley.
What's a head coach look like,
Halfley
man?
is so nervous. You ever saw that employee that's going the extra mile? That man is going
Yeah.
the extra mile.
I don't know. He
He
looks
probably throws
calm to
out his
me
own
when I
trash
see
out
him
his own
play.
office.
Yeah,
I think
he looks
Halfley is very
like a coach to
relaxed.
me.
I think Halfley's very relaxed for what he inherited, bro.
Yep.
He's getting time to do things, bro. I think he's very relaxed and not rushed. Ain't nobody saying he has to turn the squad over, man, and overnight, bro.
And you know what? And I can see why you probably see it that way.
He
And I
know what
would, you
they're
know what?
allowing him to do, bro. Come on,
And you
man.
know what? That's messed up. If that's right, Fred, that's messed up because they think their
That is
job
not
is safe
messed
for
up.
next year. It is. But you know why? Because they're coming to work nonchalant, thinking they have this
Oh,
long-term plan,
oh my
and
goodness.
they think they're gonna be able to backdoor Brandon Shore, and then that's when they
So
think
Hey,
they're
can I
gonna
say
take
so
one?
over.
Can I say one more
so do
thing?
you
Can I say one more thing?
And
go
that's
ahead,
not the
KP, go
case.
ahead, bro.
When Brandon
Uh,
Shore gets canned, these other guys are gone too.
I just want to say one more thing. As most of you may know, me and Batman were on opposite ends of this Tua thing, right? Batman was the main Tuaneer,
Good
right?
reason. Good
He
reason.
led the he led the cheerleading squad for Tua, right? So,
Yeah, he
for
Yeah,
still
those
you
who
hear
is.
don't,
that? You know what he said,
so,
Chat
so
GKP? Because he
Hold on.
invited me on Twitter real quick today, and I went over there. You know what that man said? He got off of Tua the same take that Omar Kelly is saying because of injury and his arm died.
yeah, it's
What the
BS. It's
heck?
excuse. But let me.
What's
But
up
here's
with
why I
that?
brought that up. Here's why I brought that up, Pete. I bring that up to say that I'm just saying that to show that. But I'm agreeing with him on this Brandon Shore thing. I'm saying that that has legs. That is actually true. So I just wanted to bring it up to frame my confirmation of what he has discovered, and I have no idea who his source is or who his source is or how he came to that conclusion. I'm hearing that through you guys that that's what he said, and I'm just saying that I've heard the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's it.
Hey Pete, I'll be back. I'm having issues with my electricity and the phone's getting too warm. I'll be back later.
Liz, I hope everything
Okay,
works
Liz.
out in your
Well,
favor. Have a good
well, no
one. Take
matter
care.
who's
Okay.
in
Good luck.
charge, I want a winner. That's all I care about, a winner. And if Hasley,
Hey Liz, I heard that when these guys come with these crazy takes, man, it heats your phone up extra hot, bro.
Good grief, Fred.
Hey Fred, the battery temperature goes up
I
with
swear,
bad
bro, it
takes.
does, bro. I swear it does, bro. I swear it does.
You ain't shit, Fred.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
But hey, Fred, if
Some
that's
crazy
true,
hey,
then
takes,
I
how
man. That phone,
100% agree with Fred on that one.
true fans, that fan can't take them crazy takes,
You
bro.
know
They
what I'm
can't do it,
saying?
bro.
And if I
Well,
get with the fellas based on the title, y'all gonna really think it's crazy, but I really believe this. And you now knowing this new information, Shore is the first one that bought into the fan base. He was the decision maker to cut Tua off this team. It was
eh,
Brandon
eh,
Shore. And I'm not saying Tua would have lit it up in Miami,
That's not true,
but
Pete.
but
Again, that's
all
not
I'm
true.
saying is all I'm
This is
saying is
Troy Aikman.
we if
Troy
we
Aikman.
didn't upgrade at quarterback
It's
or at
Aikman
least
and it's
got
Sully.
something next to what Tua's doing in Atlanta, where Tua is about to send Miami Dolphins
Hey,
into a
you know
complete
what?
hey,
Hey,
rebuild.
you know what? All you
That's what I
guys,
think is about to
all
happen.
you guys are. You don't appreciate Tua. You know why you don't appreciate Tua? Because Tua is the
Nah.
reason why there's so many channels that existed during his. Here he is, a year after he's gone, and he's still a title on a Miami Dolphins channel. This is
hey,
That
hey,
crazy,
hasn't
dog.
he's only been gone like two
Tua's a
hey, you
months.
know
goat.
you
He's only
like
been
him,
gone.
man.
He's only been gone
Hey,
like 2 months.
hey, Mr. Punk, Tua's a goat, dog. He still got
Is
Pete
Well,
talking.
yeah.
well, when you're that bad, bro,
Hey, hey,
when you're that
hey,
bad,
Fred.
bro, how can
It,
somebody
it,
forget, bro? Just
so
how bad your
No,
quarterback,
no,
bro,
no,
was,
Fred,
bro. How
Fred,
can
is
Fred. I
somebody
hear
forget,
you.
Nah,
bro?
nah,
I
nah.
hear. Hey, Fred, I hear you. But you know what?
Let's
If you
have our
love the
Tua
Dolphins,
apology
if you
moment.
love the Dolphins, you know what?
This is when
At
the
this
Tua
stage,
haters admit
fuck
they were
Tua.
wrong.
there you go.
Hell no.
At this stage, fuck
Hell
Tua.
no.
We're Dolphin fans.
Exactly.
That's
But
right, man.
we got a bunch of little boys doing channels here, and it's all about I was right, you were wrong. They don't care about the Dolphins, bro. They don't
Hey,
care about the
man,
Dolphins.
I tell you, man, I
All I
honestly
know is
think, man,
Tua continues to light it up in
Tua got the
OTAs,
money from the
and
Tua
Tua's
Dolphins,
lives
bro.
rent free in your mind, Pete. Rent
Tua
It
free.
did
don't
some
matter.
big
Y'all
shit,
don't
bro.
get it. Y'all don't get it. The truth is the matter. The truth is the truth.
You hear me,
And
Mr.
you
Pop?
guys that,
Rent free,
especially guys
baby.
like True Fin
Man, I
fans,
got something even
especially
better.
guys that True Fin
Right
fans
Hey,
now,
hey,
that
hey,
bang
Mr.
the
Punk. Hey,
table for
Mr. Punk.
Tua,
Tell me
flip
Tua
flop
don't
off
live
I
rent
Tua.
see.
free in
They
Pete's mind.
really don't
I,
want
He
to
has
talk.
I,
shows.
I,
It's these
He been
kind of
gone for
guys like
months,
True Fin
and this
fans.
guy's still
It's
doing
these
shows
kind of
with
guys.
Tua as the topic for his show.
Look, even
Make it make sense,
CB83
dog.
it, bro.
no,
Even
because see, here's it.
CB83.
But
Shout
see,
out to
here's the thing, man.
CB83.
What's
Tua is
happening now?
dropping
Pete
dimes
is
in
allowed to
Atlanta.
go
I don't hear
Oh,
Malik Willis
up
dropping
and down
dimes
the
in
hallway
Atlanta.
to the same
oh
I
place
don't
no.
to
hear that.
look. That's what's
Okay,
going
You
on.
see? So all of you guys that think I make things up, these guys see
you
it too
do.
on
No,
Twitter.
no, no. We all know you do,
They
though.
see it.
Like you
Look,
don't have to
look,
tell
Yep,
Tua
us.
yep,
dropping
We
yep.
know.
dimes in
I
Atlanta.
agree with that.
You
He
guys
does.
Remember,
didn't
your
want to. You
name is
guys
your
didn't
name
want to
is
believe
Flip
me.
Flop.
You
There you
guys,
Hey
go.
Pete.
you guys
Hey
didn't
Pete,
want to
you're the
believe me.
guy that
You
wears
guys
the
didn't
flip
want to
flops
believe me.
with that little strap between the fat toe and the
Yep,
middle
yep,
toe.
yep,
You're that guy.
Good.
yep, 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 yep.
What you say,
Ah,
Pete?
hey,
No, no,
But
no,
hey,
you're the
no.
Mr.
guy.
Mr. Punk. Fred is the
You,
guy that wears that kind of sandal with the pedicure. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, no. You know what
Uh-oh.
Pete is? Pete's the guy that changes his mind as much as I've changed my underwear in life.
Oh,
That's what
Yeah,
Pete is.
It's not
and
very
it's still
often.
full of shit. No offense. I don't know. I don't know if you do shit in your pants, but you know.
No, I do not.
That's
Thank you
Pete.
very much.
oh my goodness, boy, y'all need to stop. Nah, but Pete. At the end of the day, Pete is a cool dude, man.
No, I
He's all
like
right.
Pete a
He's that
lot. I do.
he's that
Listen,
cerebral
souvenirs
assassin.
are still souvenirs. That's what I've learned. You
Exactly.
just look
Hey,
at
Yep, yep, yep,
they're
yep.
still talking about
those
Tua though,
souvenirs.
KP. Hey,
Exactly.
KP.
That's
Yep.
it. They don't realize they're part of a cult. That's what it
Yeah.
was. They were in a
and these
cult
are the
called
main ones.
QAnon.
These are the
Well,
main ones wanting Malik to fail, bro. And like I always say, man, right now, Malik is damned if he do, and he damned if he don't, bro. Right
And
Yep.
now.
you know what, Fred?
You
I'm a
know what I'm
root for the
saying,
guy.
bro?
Hey,
Come on,
Fred,
man.
I'm a root for Malik Willis. I'm a
That's
root for
right, bro.
Malik Willis because he wears my logo.
Yep.
I'm a root
Yep.
for
And y'all
him.
don't want to root for
Why
Quinn
do you?
Ewers.
Why?
No,
What's
no,
the
Pete,
hate
you're
on
the one.
Quinn
Hold
You're the
on,
Ewers?
one that's
hold on,
killing
bro.
Malik.
Why
Hold
y'all
on.
You're
hating
the
on
one that's
Quinn
been killing
Ewers?
Malik.
But
You
Yeah.
have
why
never
y'all
said
hating on
anything
Quinn
positive
Ewers?
about Malik Willis. You're a
Mm-hmm.
Malik.
Hold
well,
on.
No,
that
you were a
that's
Tua
a fact.
hater, and now you're a
That's
Malik
a
hater.
fact.
You're just a
Yep.
hater.
Yep.
That's a
I just had a
Hey,
whole
fact.
how
stream
come?
on how great
How
That's
he
a
come?
did in
fact.
red zone work. Look at
Why?
Mr.
How
Paul. That's
come?
a fact. That's not a
What do
fact.
you? Wait,
I
hey,
speak
Listen,
true
facts.
fans. Hey, true fans.
I
Hey,
haven't
true
heard you
fans.
say
What do
nothing
you
good
think?
about.
What do you think we're? What do you think we're getting now out of the
Y'all
quarterback we
mad.
just picked up?
Hey,
What do
hey,
you think
hey,
we're getting
hey.
now that we didn't get
Oh, Pete,
from the last
you
quarterback,
got
bro?
mixed
Tell
Fred,
me
did
that.
You
you
mean
catch,
you mean Malik?
Hey, they
Fred, are
mad
you
No,
talking
because
about
of
tell me.
y'all
Malik?
Tell me what do
OTA
you?
practice
Tell me
reports.
what do
Fred,
That's
you
did
what
you
it
think we're
catch
is.
getting out
Colin
of this
Cowherd's?
quarterback now that
Did you
we
catch
couldn't get
Colin
out
Cowherd's
of
latest
last year,
argument about Malik
Tua,
Willis?
bro?
Hey, Fred, I wish I could hear you, but everybody is screaming. Can you ask me that again?
All right. Yeah, I'm saying, what do you think we're getting now out of this quarterback that we didn't get out of the previous quarterback, bro?
I mean, okay, if you want, okay, I don't know where to start. You're talking about number one, a dual threat quarterback. Hold on, a dual threat quarterback a dual threat quarterback that has a cannon of an arm, a dual threat quarterback that's as fast as Lamar Jackson. I'm not saying he's going to be great, Fred. I'm not saying because we've seen a lot of quarterbacks with the best attributes in the world, and they ain't shit. Ryan Leaf, Jamarcus Russell, and we could go on and on. But what I love about having Malik Willis here, at least right now, June 11th, 2026, is the potential. The one thing about Malik is he's gonna make defenses wonder: are you running? Are you throwing? Because Malik Willis could do both.
Right.
Yep.
So
Now,
Yep.
that's respect. That's respected. That's respected. But
a
that's
hundred,
good
a
ability. But go
hundred.
ahead,
How
brother.
come
But go
we
ahead,
haven't
true
heard
fans. But
none
go
of
ahead,
that
bro. But go
mobility
ahead,
in
bro. Go
OTAs?
ahead, bro.
How come we
It's
haven't heard about
No,
none of that
OTAs.
hey,
What are
mobility in
Fred,
you so
Fred,
OTAs?
hey,
worried
Fred.
about?
Listen what Pete is saying.
We
I
haven't
Listen to
know,
heard
what
bro.
Pete
none
is
of that
saying.
about
I hear
nothing
No
what
in
he's
more
saying,
practice.
ability
bro.
in OTAs. What do
We
you
haven't
want the
heard
guy
that
to
man
do?
none
Yeah.
run,
What do you want the
not
guy
one
to do,
time in
bro?
practice.
Like, come on, man, give the man a chance, bro. The man hasn't played
played a
wanna
single
hear.
preseason,
Exactly.
and you're already
check it
killing
out,
them.
bro. Check it
Quinn
out, bro.
Ewers ran for a touchdown. Why couldn't Malik?
Because
say
Quinn
our
Ewers
third
is playing
down.
against second and third team defensive players, fool. What are we
You
talking
got it.
about?
You got it.
Say our third down and 3 efficiency. Let's say that was 65%, right, bro? 3rd and 3. I'm just saying 3rd and 3. 65%, right, bro? I believe at 3rd and 3 right now, bro. With this quarterback now, I think that goes up to 80% at least, bro.
A
You
whole
feel what
lot
I'm
higher than
saying?
Tua.
Third,
A
yes,
whole lot
bro.
higher
Yes,
than
bro.
Tua.
So,
Yep.
so I'm going with that right there. I'm
Yeah.
also going. I'm also going with, man, like DBs from opposing teams have to keep in mind about Malik Willis pulling down and running. Not
Hey,
only the
Fred. Hey,
defensive, but the
hey,
head
hey,
coaches, the
hey,
coaches and
Fred.
other defensive coordinators
Hey,
have to
Fred. Not only that. Not
really
only that.
game
Not
plan
only that.
against this guy, bro.
Fred, Fred, not Fred. Not only that. Let's look at the human
You cut
being
me off,
aspect
but go
of it
ahead,
all.
go ahead, go ahead.
He was drafted, and they threw him out like he was garbage. Let's be real. And then he
Yeah,
goes, and then he goes to Green Bay as a backup, a garbage, whatever you might think of him, right? And the man comes in and he plays well, and a team gives him a shot. Like why? And the team that gives him a shot is your team. But you got so-called fans like Pete that the only chats they make or the only shows they make is killing the very quarterback that you should be cheering for. This is
Yeah.
okay.
crazy.
And you know what,
He did more
This
Truth
than
is
is? I'm gonna
he
say
did
it.
crazy.
I'm
more
gonna
than
You're
say
Tony
it.
not a
Romo.
fan,
I'm
bro.
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it with Quinn Ewers too. I'm gonna say our 3rd down and 3 efficiency 65 with Tua. I'm gonna say with Quinn Ewers, it's probably 75% now.
Yeah.
You know what
And
I'm
one
saying?
correction, true fit. One correction. Malik Willis did more than just play well with Green Bay. He actually is the highest ranked quarterback in the entire
Yeah,
NFL.
man. Yeah, he came in there them last 3 games
That's
and
my
lit it
point.
up,
But that's
bro.
my point, KP.
Yeah, I
I'm
know. I
saying
know.
you're a Dolphin fan like I am, right? Right? So we've been suffering for our entire lives because I'm pretty sure that me and you are not old enough to have witnessed a Dolphin Super Bowl, right? All we know is heartache. Damn, we got a guy like Malik Willis. I don't care whatever you might not like about the guy, right? But damn, the potential is there. And a guy like Pete, all he does is shows shitting on the guy. I
Yeah.
can't rock with that, bro. I can't. Because the
I
guy's
don't know
been through
why.
every adversity that has been thrown at him as a human being, as a player, whatever you want to look at it. It's been thrown
I
at him,
don't.
and you know what? And he's here now. He got the contract. He's given the opportunity to be a leader of a team, and yet people like Pete are gonna look at his first season and say he's a piece of shit because they don't want to accept the fact that this is a rebuilding team. Nah, how about you put Malik Willis now in the same position that Tua was with Tyreek, with Waddle, with Achane, with all of this. No, listen, let's give the kid a chance, man. Let's
Yep.
give the kid a
Yeah.
I don't know
chance,
why.
bro.
Yep.
I don't
I
know
agree.
why Pete can't.
100%.
I
100%. I agree.
I don't know why Pete can't accept the fact that we
Look,
got a
Pete's a
nice
hater.
dual threat at
Pete's a
quarterback,
hater,
right?
Fred.
But like I don't know why he
Go
can't
ahead,
accept the
Fred.
fact that, bro, we also have a real
Pete,
good backup, bro.
Pete, I'm
If
Stephen A.
you
You're
ask
Skip
me, man,
Bayless.
you just get
We
a
make
little
this
bit
shit go.
more. You just get a little bit more with Malik. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
a
know
rock with
Quinn
Malik.
Ewers.
Hey, listen, Fred. I'm a rock with
Hey,
Malik. I'm gonna buy the jersey. I don't care if I'm looked at. Oh, you're stupid. I didn't buy a Tua jersey, and I'm gonna buy a Malik jersey. You know what? Because nah, let's be real. His story. That's the kind of like that's why I don't understand Pete. Look at the story, bro. That's the story you root for, bro. That's the story you want to win, bro.
Yep. And Malik's what? Only 25,
Yeah, he's
right?
young.
yeah,
Also,
yeah,
do
man.
you
Ain't
know?
like, yeah, man.
I
Yeah.
don't know what
I
your all
mean,
opinion is of Colin Cowherd, but his last show, he was effusive in his praise of the Finn signing Malik Willis, in
yeah, I
addition
heard
to
that,
other
KP.
guys. Yeah, what's
Oh,
the
what
guy's
happened?
name?
What happened, KP?
No, Colin Cowherd basically made the case why Malik Willis was a smart move and the right guy for this opportunity. You
Of
know,
course it
now,
was. Of course it
mhm.
was.
Yeah. Now
He
I
is
want.
your prototypical 2026 quarterback, meaning he could throw,
Hey,
he has a
I'm the
cannon of an
president of
arm,
the
and he
Malik
could
Willis
outrun everybody
Appreciation
else.
Society.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the president of MWAS, the Malik
Okay.
Willis Appreciation Society. But I will also still say this though: he still has to go out there and do it. And
Fine.
so,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
All
fine.
right.
I,
That's
Yeah,
fine.
anybody who says he hasn't done anything yet and hasn't proven it yet is spot on. I cannot
You're right.
disagree with them.
You're right.
But I think he
You're
has a
right.
great
You're right. But
opportunity.
you know what? I'm a rock with him anyway. You know why I'm a rock with him? Because remember in Tennessee, he was thrown out like yesterday's garbage. He earned this. And we might people like Pete and other fans might not like this, but you know what? He earned this. If you love your team, the Miami Dolphins, damn, root for the kid, bro. Don't try to kill him. Don't try to kill him. Root for him.
Yeah,
That's
you
all I'm
guys,
gonna say.
whoever's heard me has heard me say that I've said I love Malik Willis. I think he's going to be good for us.
I don't love him. I don't know what you mean by love. I'm saying I like him.
Now, you come on now. You know what I mean.
Hey, look, man, look.
No, I
You know,
mean I love
everybody,
that they
Willing
signed
ears.
him.
a
Willing
lot of
ears.
people wanted
Go
us.
ahead, willing ears.
A lot of people wanted
Pete,
us
do
to
you
draft
realize
the
how
quarterback.
pathetic that sounds? Pete, do
Hold
you
on,
realize?
hold on, true
Do you
fans,
realize
true
how
fans. Hold
pathetic?
on,
Go
true
ahead, go ahead,
fans.
Fred. Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
go ahead, Fred. Go ahead, go
you know,
ahead.
a lot of people wanted us to draft a quarterback, right? Now that we come in, even a drafted quarterback come in here, he's going to go through the same thing Malik Willis does, bro. Is
Yep.
going through.
Yes.
So right now with me, Malik has a little bit of experience in the NFL. You know what I'm saying? That works for me. Not a lot, but some. You know what I mean? But and then the guy's young. You know what I'm saying? That too. And so, hey man, so it's up to him to go out there and perform. I understand
But
that, man. If he doesn't perform, yeah, I'll be let down, man. But you know, hey, man, hey, see, but
Well,
football
well,
goes on, bro.
but here's
Football
the
goes
well,
on.
nice thing, Fred.
I'm gonna
The
go
nice
behind.
thing is, the nice thing for us, Fred, is he's seen Jordan Love play. He kind of knows what takes. You know what I mean? And getting those 3 games was
I
important.
agree. I agree.
It, it,
And
it,
You know,
it, it
I'm not gonna lie.
and, and,
Some of
and
y'all
I'm
didn't sound this hype with Zach Wilson, and he had a lot of intangibles.
well.
No,
Zach
He
Wilson
had a
got
no,
lot.
got
no.
him.
He had
Some
a
of you had
lot to
this.
Zach Wilson
provide,
No,
got him.
and
you're.
some of
Hey,
y'all
remember, you're
still
Skylar
went with
Thompson.
Tua.
Zach
Oh yeah, I
Pete,
Wilson
want
you're the
got
Tua.
Skylar
I want
Thompson, Joe
Tua.
Rosen.
But
No,
y'all
you're the
want to talk
Rosen and
about what
Thompson lover.
ifs?
You
Y'all want to
cannot talk.
bring up? Oh, Malik could do this. I ain't hear y'all doing that with top flight backup
Malik, hey,
Zach.
Malik could do everything that anybody else could do, Pete. Stop it. Stop
But
it. He
Zach
has.
Wilson couldn't.
Hey man, hey
But
Pete,
Zach
I
No,
Wilson
went
Zach
with
couldn't.
no, he
Wilson's not
couldn't.
on
everybody.
this team.
He
I
couldn't.
went with everybody.
Wow.
Did Zach
I went with
Wilson?
everybody.
Tell me when Zach Wilson had any stretch in his career like Malik had in
Bro,
Green Bay, even if it's 6 games. Tell me. He
bro,
A
didn't.
three
I was
game good stretch he had.
I
He
was
had
I
three
was
game
going with
Oh
stretches
my
where they were
God,
pretty
this is
good.
crazy, bro. This is crazy.
I was going with
Don't
anybody over
compare
Listen,
Tua,
Zach
bro.
Wilson to Malik Willis.
Has
I was
Malik
going
Don't do
Willis
with
beat
that.
the
Skylar
Chiefs
Don't
when
do
he
that.
Thompson.
beat the
Don't do
Hey,
that.
Chiefs?
Don't do that.
don't do
I
that.
was
That's
going with Skylar Thompson. I was going with anybody over Tua, bro. Skylar Thompson,
Facts, Fred. But
Zach Wilson. I was going with anybody over Tua. Tell you the truth, bro.
Tyler
Anybody.
Huntley.
Shit,
yeah,
Tyler Huntley,
Tyler
exactly,
Huntley.
Mr. Paul. Yeah.
Who was the other quarterback we had? The veteran.
Mike White.
Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, yeah.
Brissett.
No, but
I don't know. I wasn't. Nah, I wasn't no Brissett fan. You
Well,
know what I'm
but
saying? I
anybody,
wasn't that.
but
You
Fred,
know.
But
anybody but
it doesn't
Tua.
matter if you're a
no,
fan.
I don't know, man.
At the time
Here's
when
the
they
thing
were
about
on the
that.
roster,
Hey
Fred, it's
Pete,
not
can I
about
ask you a
being a
question?
fan. At the
Hey Pete,
time when
hey
Jacoby
Pete, I
Brissett
want to
was
ask
on
you
the
an
roster,
honest question.
was he not better than Tua?
Hey Pete, I want to
True.
ask you an honest question. When are you
Jacoby
True.
gonna?
Brissett.
What? Hey Pete, when are you gonna do a show, or when are you gonna say anything positive about Malik Willis, your quarterback, for the team that you supposedly love? Because
He ain't
all
got
I've
nothing
heard is
You know
positive to
what?
negativity.
say,
True.
bro. He ain't got
You
nothing
know what,
positive
true
to
Fin
say,
fan? I
bro.
was gonna wait for you to leave, right? Because I got some notes on you, and I'm gonna just do it while you're here
You
right
ain't got
now.
shit on me,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I was gonna wait till you leave so I could.
There
I'm
you
waiting
go,
for some of
buddy.
You
y'all
ain't
There
names
got
you
to come
shit
go.
in
on me,
a little
bro.
often, y'all.
Hey,
I'll wait
listen,
for you to
But
tomorrow
leave.
I'll be on
but
my
I'm telling you,
boat cooking lobster and drinking and smoking cigars and drinking. You ain't got shit on me, bro.
Where are you gonna be?
okay.
Where are you gonna be? Like where
All
at?
over. I'll be a hollover.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
I'll be a hollow. Pete seen my boat. I ain't lying. I don't need to lie.
Yeah.
I don't need to
Good.
lie. Listen, I don't need to lie. But what I'm saying is,
Who just
like
left?
Pete,
Hold on,
Pete has been
Fred just
shitting
left.
on Malik.
Let me get on. Let me get on Fred
Actually,
real
now
quick
that I
because
think about
I've
it,
been
every show that Pete's
Fred.
done is
I'm
shitting on the
glad
Dolphins.
Fred left. Check this out. You
Hey,
I'm
know what
trying to.
Fred was saying?
Am I
hey,
wrong,
hey,
Mr.
hey,
Park?
hey,
Mr.
hey,
Park, am I
Fred.
wrong?
No. Hold
I hear
on.
you,
Let me
Fred.
get on Fred because I'm glad Fred left.
Hey,
And
I know people was talking
y'all
about me
took
yesterday
this.
because I was
Y'all
nosy
took this.
yesterday. I missed
Yeah.
out
I
on
was
it.
waiting for Fred to leave. I'm
Wait,
glad he
Hey,
left.
Pete, you were talking about my brother, Mr. Park. I'm gonna
No,
fuck you up.
Shout out to you.
now you
Hey,
finna jump on
We
Fred.
gonna
Go
have to
ahead,
fight, dog.
yeah. Hold on. Let me
go
get
ahead,
on
jump
Fred
on
while
Fred,
he
man.
left right now because
Nah,
I
Fred's
wasn't
my
gonna do it
boy.
while
Fred's
he's
my
live.
boy.
Yeah,
Fred's
it's
good.
true, but Fred's
Fred
great
left.
job.
Now
So we gotta be
Malik
careful.
Willis is
All
gonna
I gotta
have
do is make hey, Fred. All I got, hey, Mr. Park. All I got to do is one left hook. That's it. Like, that's it. I got and I got
No,
videos
guys,
to prove it.
I'm gonna
I
just.
don't need to talk shit. Like you know how there's most people are internet thugs. Nah, I can show you proof.
Go ahead, Pete. Do
Yeah,
your thing,
you
Pete.
guys agreed with Fred when he said Malik Willis is about to have an 80% first down completion rate
Hey, is it
on
me
third and
or am I
short.
losing connection again? I don't hear anything.
On third and short,
You might have to go
you
out.
guys, on
Okay,
third and
okay.
short,
I gotta go
you
out and
guys,
come back in because I don't hear anything.
No, every time somebody goes in and out, that somebody gets dropped.
I can't wait for True Fin Fan. True
No,
Fin Fan, you can't hear
here's
anything?
my
Uh,
here's my thing,
yeah,
Craig.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
And
say it
Mr.
again.
Park,
I
you
said it
agreed
before. I'm
with
gonna say it
that.
again. The thing is this. I don't, we have Malik Willis in on our roster. We had Quinn Ewers on our roster. I'm happy
Fred,
with both
I mean,
backs.
Mr.
I
Park,
like both of them. I'm happy
Fred
with both of them.
said on
But
third and short,
but
we're gonna have an 80% first down completion rate with Malik Willis.
I'm not gonna
This man
confirm
is
that.
just we haven't
I'm
even
not gonna
seen
confirm
him
that.
do good in OTAs.
Why are
I'm
you
not gonna
so hung
confirm
up
that.
on OTAs? OTAs don't mean shit to me. Worry about preseason. Worry about the season, Pete.
Exactly. And you know what? Say that again. Say that again. Matter of fact, say that again with the blue on the screen. Say that one more time with the blue on the
Hey,
screen, please, because you
hey,
might be a me.
Boy,
hey,
Pete Love
Pete.
pulled that up.
Hey,
Good.
Pete. You know what you can do with that blue on the screen? You can stick it where the sun don't shine.
Oh, and I've been waiting for KP to leave. KP, I'm
Okay.
Oh,
happy
here we
you left
go.
because I'm gonna go at
Here
what you
we
said
go.
too. Did y'all hear KP? Did you guys hear KP? And he's coming back. And now I'm gonna say it now. What is KP? KP, what is moi? Can you explain that a little bit more? What is moi?
Oh, you talking about the Malik Willis Appreciation Society,
Yeah,
MWAS?
yeah, yeah. Let's dig
Yeah.
into that. I didn't want to let that slide. I was gonna do it behind your back while you were gone, but you came back. So what happened? What's up with that?
Hey, no, I'm rooting for Malik Willis, man. I'm a fan, man. I think he's got the goods. But hey, I can't force him to be good. He's gonna have to take this opportunity and make it happen. I'm hoping
Yep.
that he does. Yep.
Yep.
And I
Sounded
will
like a
give
bunch
credit
of
where credit
Malik,
due.
and you
Quinn
heard,
Ewers
and when you
and
were
Quinn
talking all
Ewers
that
is on
moi
his
talk,
heels.
chat GKP, when you were talking all that moi talk, chat GKP, y'all go back on the stream. Mr. Polk is on the backstage, back there while you're talking, and he's just singing. That's a fact, KP. That's a. So you were agreeing with that moi. You know what that moi sounds like to me? Like y'all, you're building a Malik Willis appreciation cult. You're leading like a Tua cult right now.
Oh goodness, Pete, you're a
Oh,
trip.
Lord.
Oh my goodness, Pete, you're a trip.
Yeah. So now that Fred is gone, right? Because Fred, you were the one saying this too. He said, "Oh, Pete just wants to hate on Malik Willis for no reason." I keep telling you guys. And
Hey, my
True
vice
Fin
president
Fan,
is Jamaican
and
from
True Fin
Zion.
Fan, True Fin Fan is loud and wrong, and he's lying. And then Mr. Park agreed with True Fin Fan when True Fin Fan said, "I haven't had a single stream praising Malik Willis." That is a lie.
Well, I haven't
I
done that here.
literally just had a stream on record. I had a stream where Malik Willis won red zone and there is no quarterback competition. And some of these gentlemen were on the panel. I was saying it. If Malik Willis continues to do this in red zone, he will not have given Quinn Ewers an opportunity to start because what matters is how you finish. It was the same stream he hit Ben Sims on for 40 yards for a touchdown. I praised him all that stream. So now True Fin
Yeah, but
Fan is
Pete, you're
loud and wrong.
mischaracterizing the position, dog. I have not said Malik Willis is
But
going to be
KP,
successful.
I know
I have
what
said I'm hoping he is going to be. That's different. That's totally different than certifying or guaranteeing he will be. I've not done that.
I get it.
And
But
Pete,
you know what?
what
You know
haven't
what
been
these guys are
said,
upset about? KP, you know what these guys are upset about? Right?
Pete,
I'll
I'm
be
not
honest. I know
upset.
what it is. I know what I'm saying. And I know what's getting them upset and making them feel like I'm some sort of Malik Willis hater. These guys keep saying, right, OTA doesn't matter. I keep telling them OTA doesn't matter to you guys because I'm basing my takes and my reports from OTA reports. This is what I've been giving you guys. And now it has created a Malik Willis hater because Malik Willis himself in shorts, when it's supposed to be easy, he ain't doing what these guys projected him to do. Now, these Malik Willis moi guys, because now I'm going to call them moi. You done messed up, Chat GKP. Now, this is a moi squad. The moi squad, the mois, y'all don't want to hear daily OTA reports. You know why? Because you guys don't want to fall into the daily OTA practice. So now, y'all don't want to actually give credit to Tua when Tua is balling out in
Tua
Atlanta.
is not on this team.
And Tua
Well,
balling
why
out
do
in
you
Atlanta.
worry about it, Pete?
Because
Why do you worry
guys are
so much
skating.
about what
You guys are
Tua's
skating back
doing?
I'm
because
not worried
there's a
about
lot of because there's a lot of backward skating up on these panels lately. And I'm calling it out. There's a lot of backward skating. Yes, there is.
Oh God.
Yeah. You done created a monster, Chat GKP. Mois, you got the Mois rolling high right now, and they're upset at me. You know why? Because I'm going on base on OTA practice reports. And I'm just pointing out that Quinn Ewers, I told y'all I was right. Because if it is the same scheme, right? I told everybody. I said, if it is the same scheme, I expect Quinn Ewers to win this job. If it is the same scheme, Bobby Slowick is going to turn around and probably favor Quinn Ewers because he has more time in this system. He's going to feel more comfortable with that quarterback. And if it is this same scheme, hold on, this was the biggest it factor for me. I said, and if it is this same scheme, then this regime ain't truly behind Malik Willis. Because if they were truly behind Malik Willis, this regime, Brandon Shore, the head honcho at the top, Halfley, and now Sully, they would be coming up to Slowick and saying, we need an offense. Like when Kirk Cousins and RG3 were in the Redskins, we need that offense. We need a timing offense for Kirk Cousins and Quinn Ewers, and we need an RPO-based mobile quarterback for Malik Willis. We need to put these players at their best positions. Even though they'll tell you they're doing that, their actions ain't showing that. So I don't trust this regime. And Tua Tagovailoa, he's going to stand out in Atlanta. He's going to ball out in preseason. And you know when the it factor is going to happen? Week three preseason, when Tua comes to his side and he comes to the Hard Rock Stadium and he gets a whole half to light up the Dolphins, that's when everybody's going to be alarmed because our quarterbacks might be struggling. Their scheme might not be fitting for them. They're not putting Malik in Malik is really going to be working out there like a chicken without his head cut off. And you guys think that's a successful high-rate quarterback? You want him to have to be a superhero? In Green Bay, he wasn't asked to be a superhero.
Pete, I'm going to say it again, and I've said it on other shows.
Be bad.
I want the best quarterback to play football, whether it be Malik, whether it be Pete, let me finish.
Okay.
I've said that
on
other shows. I want the best one to play the star and take our team as far as they can take us.
And you don't think I want the same, Mr. Polk?
Pete,
you don't act like it.
You don't act like it, man.
Oh my God! I'm complaining.
The way you talk about Pete, the way you talk about Quinn Ewers is similar to how you talk about Tua. I'm sorry. That's the impression you send me. I'm not saying that it's facts. I'm just saying you make it sound that way because the way you talking about Quinn Ewers right now is how you've been talking about Tua. It sounds very
Quinn Ewers?
I mean, the way you talking about Malik, it sounds like the way you've been talking about Tua. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong. I was wrong about when you were talking about let me see, what's the quarterback for?
I'm not talking about what could be wrong, but when you say something like that, it's clear you don't understand. Only because you don't care about what's happening in OTAs doesn't mean I don't have to care. If I'm telling you I'm judging this based on OTA practices and they confirm there has been 11 on 11s, then You guys need to realize what I got going on because it's not my fault that you guys don't care. And you know what? I think some of y'all being hypocritical. How about that? How about that?
Oh,
I think
God.
some of y'all being hypocritical because if Malik Willis was scrambling,
Well,
if Malik Willis was throwing darts, if Malik Willis was lighting it up like he was supposed to, based on some of you guys' takes, the mois that have been coming around, if he has been doing that, I would have been bringing it up, Mr. Pop, and I would have been saying different things. I'm only saying what I'm saying because this is what Malik Willis is delivering during OTA. The coaches themselves, they've had to like coach up and say Malik Willis needs to be better. And you guys are trying to forgive that.
Listen, the reason I haven't
So
responded to Pete
I'm a
is
hater because I'm going
okay.
on reports that are given.
all right,
But you
Pete,
guys, what?
I heard Pete, I haven't responded to you. Let me respond to you now. Okay. So listen, the reason I haven't responded to you is because you are killing yourself with this foolish argument, bro. The part that
Thank you. Thank
I can't push back against is that you are basing this on OTAs. You may not realize it, but you just killed yourself by saying that publicly, out loud, so proudly and vehemently. There's no pushback from me. Your opinion is based on OTAs, and I'm just going to let that sit right there.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
And
No,
in the
thank
press
you.
conference,
Thank you.
even the athlete said in one of his press conferences that you can't strictly base it on OTAs. He said that himself.
Oh, he said that himself?
He said you can't
So,
strictly
and I'm
base it
glad
on
you said that.
OTAs, meaning that
He said that.
OTAs, the OTAs can't determine something, or it may not
Mhm.
determine that at all. We have to see what's going to
And
happen
just to
in the
confirm,
next when the pass go on.
hold on.
And
And just to confirm, you said you heard Hafley say that, right?
I very happily. No, let me stop because I know what you're about to do. I'm not gonna let you do that to me. No, thank you.
Yeah. Don't say anymore because he'll
No,
turn it
thank you.
around on you.
Exactly. He flip flopping. No, that's KP. I'm gonna
You
leave
got to
that.
watch with Pete. You got to watch with
What?
Pete because he'll turn it around on you.
Oh, I know. I know. I already know.
Crazy.
Oh man. Oh.
But then, hey, believe me, if Malik's out there and he's dealing like with very good
I got you
passes,
worked up,
he'll
man.
he'll
Hey,
be like,
Craig just
"Oh,
broke me. Oh
I
Lord.
told you Malik was the man. I told you this. I told you that. You didn't tell me shit. I know your game, Pete. I
What?
know your game. I know your game. I've dealt
Game?
with people like you for 59 years. Gonna be 60 in August. I've dealt with people like you.
Okay.
Craig. That's why I call Pete the cerebral assassin.
Yep,
He got that from he stole that
Right.
title from Triple H. Triple H
yep.
no longer is the cerebral assassin. Pete owns that 100%.
I loved Triple H before he went with Shawn Michaels. That was the dumbest mistake of his career.
You really
All
think
right.
so?
Are you aware, Craig? Are you
Yep.
aware, Craig,
He was
that
dating
only
the owner's
because
daughter.
are you aware, Craig, that only because I go stream by stream based on what the title is,
Yeah.
doesn't
Wait a
necessarily
minute,
mean
Craig. You want to
I
explain
think
that to me?
don't
Okay,
forget,
okay.
let me explain something to y'all. I
Here
still
we go.
believe we're gonna have 10
Well,
wins
hold up, Pete.
with
Hold up,
or
Pete. I
without
want, I
Malik.
want, I want, Craig. Uh, Craig, why you said? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Why you said that he messed up with?
Because he'd seen more. How can I say it? I mean, I loved what did they call him? DX. I mean, yeah, it was fun in that. But
Mhm.
before he joined Shawn Michaels, he was
He was
more
so
aggressive. He was more,
right.
you know what I mean? He had
Yeah,
China. The worst thing he got was Stephanie. That was it.
yeah.
Because
Okay,
then it was, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He got
So
with
you're
He
saying
started. Yeah, I see.
Degeneration X was a bad thing? That's what you're saying?
no. It wasn't
No,
a bad thing. But you just noticed
no.
he
What he
just
says.
didn't he
My
just
bad,
didn't
True
seem
Phil.
the same. No, it's okay. He just didn't seem the same aggressive guy. It was kind of like more Shawn Michaels, you deal with it. You know what I'm saying? And maybe
Well,
I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
no. Because I couldn't see the same thing. 'Cause when Triple H started to become Triple H, he was devastating, pretty much being what's the word?
Yep.
Kind of
Yep.
solo by himself. But
Yep.
when he started messing around with Shawn Michaels and DX, he's kind of, I'm gonna use the word, kind of mellowed down a little bit.
Yes, he
He
did.
isn't as
And then
aggressive.
he got involved with Stephanie, and that was the worst thing.
Yeah, because now you tired. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, and I'm
I
not banging on him about that. I mean, hey, he's
not.
got kids.
No, you're not. You're not. I know you're not because you. I mean, like I said, I feel the same way you do. I do because
I
I watch
loved him as the aggressive, and with China. And I'll
same.
tell you one thing: China was a badass chick. I wouldn't have wanted to
Yes,
mess with her.
man. Are you kidding? You see how she was built,
Man,
man?
he was body slamming some of these guys around in the ring. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
you.
Hey, Pete, are you
but here's
finally,
the thing, Craig. You
hey,
got a
Pete, are
version
you,
of talent right now in WWE.
hey, Pete, are you
Yep.
finally gonna say something positive about the starting quarterback for your team, or you're still gonna hate?
He's
You
gonna
want me to
hate.
talk about? I told you I still have the same expectations for this team. This
Which
team,
is,
I believe
which
the
is,
floor is 8 to 10 wins, guaranteed.
the floor.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
Y'all
I
listening
got
to this? Come on,
no.
man.
I
I
got
got
about
5,
6, maybe 7 wins.
and
I
you're
I
got
got
us
more
at
than
saying
five
four.
wins. I
Oh
got
yeah,
us
Yeah, I
at
got
I
more than
got
five.
four.
6 to 8.
I
6 to
got,
8 wins.
No way, bro.
I believe, I
I got
believe,
us at
I
two.
believe in
Hey,
order for this,
hey,
I believe in
two to
order for
five
this
wins.
regime
I'll
to
bet
save
money
their
on it too.
jobs,
I'll bet
hey,
money on
I
it too.
believe
Put your money
in
where your
order for
mouth
this
is.
regime, I believe in order for this regime to save their jobs, their minimum have to be 8 wins.
To save the jobs, what, year one?
Yes, sir.
Kids.
Whoa!
Hey,
Well,
Wait,
kids,
Vegas has
crack
If
them
is
at
if they
bad.
four and
win,
a half.
say that.
if they
Vegas has
win
them at four
anything
and a half.
between
Hey, kids,
four,
crack is
if they
bad.
win
Don't do
four, if they
crack.
win
You end up like Pete.
4 or 5 games, like you guys said, they're out of here, guys. They are
I
out of
don't
here.
think
Four or
so.
five
Pete,
wins,
how
they're
how
out
are
of
you
here.
going to say that when they
Hey,
got
Pete, you want
$100
to bet?
million
Hey,
dollars?
no.
They
Hey,
did
look,
that.
hey,
They fired Jerome Mayo
this is
like
how
that.
you,
They
this is
fired
how you know
Jerome
Pete
Mayo
is
one
full of
year
shit.
in.
Hey, Pete, you want to bet money on it? This is how you
They
want to know. You
fired
want to know if
Jerome
Pete's full of
Mayo
shit?
over it. They
Hey, Pete,
fired Jerome Mayo over it.
Do you want to bet money that they won't be
I
fired
That's
don't
year
want
the
to bet
one?
money. I
Patriots.
don't
That's
want to bet
not the
money.
Dolphins.
Because you
It
don't
doesn't
believe
mean
what you're
Hey,
talking
anything.
Pete.
about.
Pete, you need
That's
to
not
drop the
true.
link, Pete.
I need to drop the link. I don't know what's going on. I see the link is pinned there
The
on my
link's at
end,
the
but
bottom. The link's at the
No,
it's
I
bottom
not.
of
got
the
it. I
chat.
got it. I'm in. But yeah, but sometimes it disappears, Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. Every now and then you might have to drop it.
The
But
thing is Pete,
Appreciate
and
that,
this is
Mr. Paul.
just my opinion. I mean, you have to remember, we got $100 million in dead cap salary. What was Sully going to do? What are you going to do with $100 million?
I don't want him. I don't want him touching the rest of the salary cap,
No,
bro.
no, no,
And
no, no.
I don't
Craig,
want
Craig,
him
Craig,
signing or
Craig.
touching the Brandon
Craig,
Shore is the
Craig?
problem.
What Pete
Let's
won't
start
tell
talk. I
you.
want to start talking about
What Pete
Brandon
won't tell
Shore.
you is the
He is the
Miami
problem.
Dolphins this season are 179
That's the
million
next
dollars
title.
in dead cap. In dead cap. Pete won't tell you that though, because
Yeah,
Pete
And
doesn't
the people who
Tomorrow's
are
understand.
title.
complaining,
Pete doesn't
and
understand
Tomorrow's
the
Craig,
title.
dynamics.
the people
Tomorrow's
who are
show title.
complaining,
Breaking news. Brandon Shore takeover.
what they actually wanted, Craig, was for this team to retain Tua or start Quinn Ewers. That's where the
yeah,
two names
Exactly,
are at.
yeah,
exactly,
That's
exactly.
who they are.
KP.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, what are you going to do when you have all that money in dead cap? There's not a
KP's
lot.
100% right. The people that are complaining and talking other shit are the ones that either wanted Tua or they want you as a start. They don't care about the Dolphins. They
Yeah,
do not care about the
yeah.
Dolphins.
Now, once this season gets over with, they'll have a lot of money and they can go out. They don't have to get three
Craig,
great
Or,
players.
Craig, listen to
hold on.
me.
True.
Go
Let
ahead.
me just
Go
add one
ahead,
little thing.
KP. Go
Go
Or
ahead,
ahead.
Cookie. Go ahead, buddy.
they're assholes like Jankety Jim who are just mad that the quarterback is black, and they don't want anybody saying that either.
Oh,
Jankety.
geez.
You can't respect the man
Wow.
whose name is Jankety.
Wow.
Oh,
You
wow.
think there's actually fans that are mad that the quarterback is black, KP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pete.
Just look at Jankety Jim's comments in the chat over the
I
last
know
30
Jankety.
minutes.
I've seen Jankety. I'm not even going to
True
read it,
Finn don't
KP.
have no
I already
money.
know.
He projecting.
Oh,
Jankety Jim, he clicks the link. Don't think he won't click that link on you guys. Pete, don't let these guys throw you
Oh,
off. You're surrounded by
I
Tua
wish he
lovers.
comes to my house. I'm ready to
Uh-huh.
give him my
I wish he
address
would come to
so
your
we
house.
can meet up physically.
I don't see it.
Hey,
Let
KP, I'll
Michael
meet him
know
at your
what's up.
house. I'll meet him at your house. You know what I'm saying? I'll meet him
wow.
at your house.
No, I'm
I
excited.
got some
I'm
books to
excited
give
we
him.
got Malik.
I got some
I
books
think
to lend him.
I
Yeah.
think we can do
No,
a lot with
Craig.
Malik, and yeah, go ahead, buddy.
No. Go ahead, because I'm about to say
No, no, I was just gonna say I'm excited. Unlike Pete, I'm excited with having Malik. I think eventually he will be a leader. Now, I like what Halfley said to him during the OTA. What did he say? Don't worry about being a leader right now.
Yeah, but you know what's fucked up about that, Craig? What I
What?
think that me and all of us will agree on. You know what's
What?
fucked up about that is that there's people like Pete and Jankety and all these other guys that they're gonna judge. Well, we already know Pete is judging him before he's ever played a single game. But
Yeah. Yeah.
there's gonna be so-called fans that they're not fans, they're haters, that they're gonna judge a guy like Malik
Uh huh.
and expect for him to be Dan Marino with a team that has nothing for him.
Right. Right.
That's
Right.
not fair. That's
Right.
not fair.
I not. No, I
You know what's
agree
not
with you on
fair?
that.
You know
I
what's
agree
not fair? No,
100%
and
with you.
Craig, you could agree 100%. Now you're on the same boat with him. You don't
Okay, so
have
I'm
to
the
like the
same
fact
boat.
that
I'm a human
you
being. I'll
okay,
do what
Why
I
is it gotta
want.
be a
okay.
boat though?
So
Why? Because I'm Cuban and my people come on boats? Is that what it is? You see
no,
that right
no,
there?
okay.
Uh,
So
hey,
again,
I love
but
the
guess
Cuban
what? But
sandwich,
guess
by
what?
the way.
But
Nah,
guess
I'm
what?
messing with
Yeah,
y'all. I'm messing with y'all. I'm messing
no,
with
no,
But
y'all.
but
guess
I'm
what?
saying,
You guys want to get mad at me because I'm going off reports that are happening in reality. You guys are living fantasy. That's the difference.
why?
And now
You
you're
believe
upset. And now
because
you're
you believe
upset because I'm
Omar
calling
Kelly?
out Malik throwing intercept. We remember we killed Tua for throwing an interception in preseason on his very first pass. Everybody was laughing, killing him, all on the panel. Now, Malik Willis does the same thing in practice on 11 on 11. First pass gets interception with safety Lonnie Johnson Jr., and nobody wants to talk about that because if you bring it up,
and
oh, don't do that. You're hating on Malik. Oh,
and
that's
nobody
messed up. It's
and
only
nobody's talking about you when
OTAs.
you were throwing
And
interceptions
then they
either.
no, they moved the goalpost, Mr. Paul, but don't do that. You
Oh
hating
my
on Malik.
goodness.
Oh,
Don't It's only OTAs. Oh, and he got a first time coach, and he got to get chemistry with his receivers, and
These are
I hear,
facts,
and
bro.
it's in
These are
shorts,
facts,
and
though,
it's in
Pete.
shorts. These
You're
are
acting
exactly.
shorts.
like you
These
never
are
made
Exactly.
this
shorts.
excuse for
Okay, true
anybody that
fan
you've
fan.
liked.
Okay, true
If
fan
it was a
fan. That's
quarterback
cool.
that you
These
liked,
are
if it was
facts,
a quarterback that you
and
liked,
since
you'd
these are
make the same
facts,
excuses.
and since these are
You'd make the
facts,
same
then
excuses.
and
Yes.
since these are facts, then it's confirmed. If Tua Tagovailoa is about to send Brandon Shore and the rest of this regime out the door, you know why? Because Tua is lighting it up in Atlanta, and he's doing it in
But
shorts.
he's
He already
not
has.
a
He
He's
has a
done
manager.
that
he.
before here, bro. He's done that
It doesn't.
here, bro. Pete,
Okay, but you don't
stop it.
understand. You don't understand, Mr. Polk. If he turns it up, and this regime, Shore and Halfley and Sully, they went out of their way and paid a big major contract to Malik Willis. And if we're not keeping up with the Falcons, and the Falcons are looking bright with Tua, and we're out here looking suspect, dude, this regime must go. Then we're into
But
a
Pete,
complete
Oh my
rebuild.
God. Oh
It's
my
not a rebuild.
God.
no,
It's
I'm
not a
sorry, Pete.
rebuild until it's a
Listen,
rebuild. And
Pete,
you guys need to wake up.
Pete, I will agree with you if it was more. If this happened on Halfley and Sully's maybe third season here, yes, I would agree with that. But not the first season. No, you got to give them grace if things don't go right. Look at what happened. Look what's going on
This,
with the
I'm
New.
sorry to tell
Hold
you,
up,
Mr.
Pete.
Park, the
Pete, let me
NFL
finish.
don't work like
Hold up,
that no
Pete.
more.
Yes, it
The
just does,
NFL
Pete.
don't work
The
like
New
that
York
no
Jets
more.
coach, the New York Jets
Did they
coach
do
just
that to
come on the
Josh
scene,
Rosen?
and they didn't
Did
have a
they
good
do that to
season.
Josh Rosen?
Did they do it to the New York Jets head coach? Did they get rid of
They
him
don't
yet?
they don't work. Gerard
Hey
Mayo,
Pete,
they got
hey
him out
Pete,
the
did you
door.
Did he
like
go?
Josh
Yeah, come on.
Rosen? Hey Pete, did you like Josh Rosen?
Yeah, I like Josh
The
Rosen.
Jets still
Did you
got their
like
coach.
Skylar
This is their
Thompson?
second year. This is the head. This is the
So
Jets
tell me
head
why you don't like
Jets
Malik
second year.
Willis. So tell me why you put Skylar Thompson and Josh Rosen over Malik Willis. Tell me. Tell me.
Malik Willis, his accuracy, bro.
No,
He's
no,
already
no.
shown
Tell
in
me why
signs
you
of
like
things that I don't
Josh
like.
Rosen and
Come on,
Skylar
come on.
Thompson over Malik Willis. Tell me why.
I'm
Tell
gonna
us.
tell you
We're
right
all
now.
intrigued.
If Josh Rosen would have had that pitch opportunity at the Marlins Stadium, he doesn't throw it that bad. He doesn't throw it bad. An inaccurate pitch. We're talking about, think about this, true fan. We're talking about the quarterback, the passer of the Miami Dolphins. and we're just gonna forgive that this passer is probably
Are you gonna
inaccurate
tell
and
me
there's
that you
already
ever
showing
saw
signs.
anything from Josh
See,
Rosen and
I'm
Skylar Thompson like you saw out of Malik
I saw
Willis in Green Bay?
accuracy.
Anything?
I
No, no,
saw
no, 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 no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no. Did you ever see
What you
Skylar
saw in
Thompson and
Green
Josh
Bay was
Rosen
fluff.
perform like
What you
Malik
see
Willis
in Green,
did, even if it's just 6 games? You're.
I
Hey,
think what
I
we
know what you're doing. I know where you're coming from, and it ain't right, my brother. It ain't right.
I, I don't I'm not putting that much into the assessment as you guys on the film because when you break it down, he got blown out by the best game he ever played in, which was the Ravens game. He got blown out and it was against Tyler Huntley. So that best game,
hello,
Hello.
hello. Everything went quiet. Hello.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Cause I wondered where you are.
I know, and
So
all of a sudden got
I
quiet.
haven't heard that.
I thought
yeah,
maybe
I know.
maybe we were attacked by aliens or something.
No,
I
I
haven't
thought we
heard
got.
that song in a while.
No, but my thing is this. Like I said, I'm happy with both quarterbacks on our roster and what have you. Whichever one is the best, they should let start. But that's not my decision. That's my opinion. It's not. I cannot make. I don't make that decision. I'm happy with Quinn Ewers. I'm also happy with Malik Willis. So whichever one is doing the best, he should play. But again, that's only my opinion. I don't make the football decision. That's up to the head coach and the GM.
Yeah. 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 No, well, I'll support whatever they do. But
Same here.
it's like Pete's just ready to blast everybody. Oh, if they only win 4 games or 5 games, they gotta be fired and stuff. Bullshit. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You can't just
Hey
go out
Craig,
there.
hey Craig, Mr. Park. If it, the problem is that you guys are not understanding how Pete works. Pete has a channel. Pete has a channel, and the way that Pete has decided to work his channel is all about controversy. Whatever the narrative is, I'm going against it.
Yep.
But
Yep.
everybody,
Yeah.
but everybody who doesn't understand Pete falls for it, and you get mad, and I did it too. I was at fault too. But now I know how he works. You got to
Hmm.
Yeah.
understand. It's like a ESPN first take, right? What
Yeah.
made that show successful is you had two guys that decided to take. Okay, you take this side, I take this side.
Oh, Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, that
and
and
Yep.
that's
that's what
another goalpost move
and
and
that's
take
what
if
it
you think
is.
that about me. That's your opinion.
I
That is
hope it is
your
because if
opinion
it's
about me.
not,
It's not my fault.
if
You
it's not,
guys
then
are
you're
wrong like
severely
True Fin Fan,
retarded.
and I'm usually right. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We keep that
Oh my
narrative
God.
and
Hey
use
Pete,
that
you keep
goalpost
on
that way.
forgetting to download the other thing that I got you.
You're
Oh
absolutely right,
my
Liz. I can't
God.
wait to get it updated, Liz. I can't wait
Uh,
because it says exactly what I
And
need
just
to
so
be
you
saying.
know, Pete, the same way that I come at you, I've always given you your
oh
flowers.
my
You've never given me my flowers because I get under your
You
skin.
always get your
But
flowers, bro. Every time I
but
say I
but
appreciate you, True
no, no,
Fan,
no,
for
no.
coming
But
up and
I'll
all
say
that.
it again for the
Yeah,
thousandth and tenth time. I appreciate the fact that you let us do our thing and talk, and you're the only person on the internet when it comes to Dolphin talk that doesn't give a shit, and you will not block anybody, even if they go against you. For that, I commend you.
you guys had a whole. Y'all were jumping me up here. I just had to sit back and respect your takes and opinions because I'm just somebody just like you. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that,
No,
True
no,
Fan
no.
Fan.
But this is no, not really, bro. Because this is your show, and you got people here supporting your show, and I'll be the first one. I support you every time you come up. If I see it, I'm here.
Oh, you know what? Were you up here? What's up with this chat GKP and this whole moi movement he has going on? How you feel about that, True Fin Fan?
I
This
don't, I
whole
don't, I,
moi
I,
Malik,
I don't
and
look
he
at the
he broke
chat.
it down. He said it's a moi. It's a Malik Willis Appreciation Society.
I don't know what to say about that, bro. Like I don't know. I'll let you get that because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like right now,
So
Well, hey, a few words about that MWAS. MWAS was created to combat. It was created to combat QWAS, which is Quinn Ewer's Appreciation Society. Pete was the
Oh,
president
okay,
of
okay.
QWAS, and so because he was president of QWAS, I said, let me create MWAS to
I
counter
love
that.
it.
So, thanks, Pete, for the inspiration.
I got it. Joe, how you been, man? You been pretty quiet. How you doing? What you thinking about
Nah,
this
man.
whole
Hey, Pete is one of the
situation?
good ones, bro.
I'm wondering
I'll
about
say
the
that
second
about him.
part of your title. What's the second part of your title? Achane gone, Brewer gone. What's that about?
Basically, when Tua Tagovailoa is in Atlanta and he starts to light it up, and we're struggling, losing game based on how all these guys keep predicting we're gonna have 4 wins only. If that's the case and that's what's happening, I'm telling you right now, we already heard Achane on the Teron Armstead podcast called The Set when he had that interview. He said, I'm not in for this whole rebuild thing. So now we extended a player that's not in agreeing with what you have in the building. So if all of you guys are right and I'm wrong, because to me, this is not a rebuild, but if the mass majority of the fan base, all of you guys that keep saying this is a rebuild and telling me to wake the hell up, maybe I'm asleep because I'm hearing what the coaches and what everybody in the media is saying. Pretty much that this isn't a rebuild. The players saying this isn't a rebuild. Achane confirming he doesn't have time for 2 years of a rebuild. He wants to win the division now. He wants a playoff victory now. He's not expecting a Super Bowl this year, but he'd like a division title or at least a playoff victory. So with those sentiments that some of the leaders and the core guys that we're building around notice, Achane and Brewer got team-friendly deals. Mark yesterday already said these are tradable contracts. A lot of the
Yeah,
guys
I agree
agreed
with
with it on the panel. And
yeah.
now it made me believe one thing. This is going to blow up in our face. Coaches are going to get fired all because of Tua Tagovailoa winning and lighting it up in Atlanta.
Oh
Players are going to revolt while we're losing. They're going to demand to get out and get traded. Guys like A-Chain, I really believe, since he already showed a sign of holding out and he did that to get paid, guess what? He's going to demand a trade when we're
The
two and
only
six.
lights that Tua's going to see in Atlanta are lights out because his lights about to get knocked out. You know, they play in that Mercedes-Benz Stadium with a hard surface, with a fake surface with turf. When his head hits that turf, unfortunately for the young man, it may be the end. So, I don't know. I hate to be so negative on young man's health, but you projecting greatness on this guy after seeing him for what, 6 years down here, 5 years down here. This dude sucks, man.
Hypothetically speaking, if he doesn't get injured and doesn't play like shit like he did with us in the last several years, if not his whole career with us, if he actually does, that's going to rock our fan base.
Exactly,
Well, yeah,
Joe.
You're going to
that
have
is
two
true.
years rising from the dead. You're
Yep.
going to have people like what Pete's saying, get rid of everyone immediately.
Thank
You're
you, Joe.
No, that is true.
Thank
I agree
you.
with that. Listen. I totally agree with that take, Joe. It's going to drive a fork right in the middle of this goddamn fan base or dividing line. Absolutely.
Yeah, people are there's gonna be like a comparison all season long. If Tua's starting and Malik is starting, there's gonna be a comparison every single game.
Now, and here's the factor where people are not gonna like that the reality is. Even if Tua plays bad, doesn't give Malik Willis an avenue where he can play bad. Because it's Fred and Fred is one of those guys that are not gonna like this. There is no such thing as damn if you do and damn if you don't. The reality for Malik Willis, in my opinion, is he must win this season and he must play big. And his bar, even if Tua is starting and he's playing average, let's say Tua is 5-5. Malik Willis has to be at that level, 5-5, keeping up with Tua statistically and everything. Because if it's too far apart, this is when the controversy is really gonna blow up.
That is the way that biased people are going to look at it. So you're probably right. because a lot of people are
Yeah.
biased.
You know
However,
what?
the
And so
objective
you're calling
fan.
me biased
Hold on, hold on,
because
hold on, hold on.
you're
Let me
calling
finish.
me biased
No, no,
because
no. I'm not saying.
I've
I
been
didn't call your
bringing it
name.
up because Falcons been
Well, let
posting
me
it up.
finish my point. Let me finish my point. The objective fans are going to compare the rosters and the pieces around the two different quarterbacks and know and understand that it's not a fair comparison. But hey, that's what y'all biased people do. And thanks for
It's not
including
just
yourself.
the
That's
it's
cool.
not just the pieces around him. It's the division he's in as well. Is going to be way easier to compete in.
Well, that's the way it has been. We really don't know what that division is going to look like this year. It could
I agree.
be the toughest division this year. But that NFC was the NFC South. That division has been, it's been pretty even, and there've been teams that have made the playoffs at 8-8, 9-7.
But no one's
So,
scared. Like no one's
Their
scared
first,
of any
the
of the teams
Falcons don't
there.
have an easy schedule. Shoot, their first 5 games they play Steelers,
but
Panthers,
but
Packers,
Falcons might
Saints,
have the
and
best roster
Ravens.
in that
But yeah,
division.
their roster is loaded, and any objective fan is going to admit to that. But you're right, Pete. The problem is there's very few. The objective fans are in the minority when it comes to being NFL fans. People are biased, so it is what it is. So I'm saying that to say, Pete, I don't necessarily disagree with your take. I agree they're both going to be judged as if they are equal, when in reality the situation is not.
Batman came
Right.
swinging through. Now we got Fins take CB83 flying by. What's up, 3?
Hey, what's going on with you, brother?
Nothing much, man. Congratulations. Welcome back. I saw your show. Great show. You killed it, bro.
I
Hey,
appreciate it,
CB,
man. Hey,
CB,
what's up with
HU.
you? Hey, you know, you already know. You
Okay,
already
okay, okay.
know.
I just had to test you out, bro. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. What's up with y'all boys, man? Hey, Pete, I hear this Tua talk, man. What's up with? Hey, I heard Tua out there balling, bro.
CB83. I see it on Twitter all the time. As soon as I scroll to get new Dolphins information, it's all over my timeline. Tua scoring and scorching. That's what the Falcons are titling their clips. Tua is scoring and scorching the Falcons defense. Boom, he's lighting up. Did you see one of the latest clips of Tua CB83? I'm not gonna lie. I never imagined Tua would doing this, bro. This man post snap on the move a little bit, he wiggles out and he redirects his receiver with his thumb, bro. He redirected him with his thumb. That
Are you
was
serious,
crazy. 100%, bro. If you don't believe me, if I'm lying, God would take me right now, dude. I
bro? You
retweeted it
gotta.
and everything. I
Oh, okay.
retweeted it and everything.
I gotta check you out. I
That
do
is
gotta check. I gotta
crazy.
check you out on X,
That
bro.
man pointed with his non-throwing hand, clutched close to the ball, and he went to the receiver, redirected his new receiver with his new head coach, with his new scheme, with his new team, all in OTAs. He's already redirecting receivers post snap. 83. Yet
Hey,
we
Pete, you
haven't
forgot
even
to
heard
mention
Hey, but
Malik
see,
Stefanski's
Willis
quote.
make a high flashy scramble, dude. But go
hey, I
ahead.
gotta
They don't want me to
look this.
complain and compare.
Hey, Pete, I got a feeling that Matt Ryan and that organization is given to us some freedom to kind of do things off script and do things the way he wants to do them, right? And I think you get a fresh start. I mean, I think that's what Tua needed, a fresh start. I think the Miami Dolphins needed a fresh start too. But I think Tua gets a fresh start. He gets an opportunity to just go out there and play. Like, there's no pressure there. Hey, they don't expect to win with Tua, bro. He's just going out there and playing. He's going out there and having fun playing ball. So I don't know, bro. The, Malik Willis has more pressure than Tua for sure, bro. And I think,
Oh,
I mean, and I think when it comes down to it, I think Tua's a good quarterback. I just think the Miami Dolphins couldn't figure it out. They could, and he had some trouble too. Like, I mean, yeah, he fell short. That's part of it. But I mean, Malik Willis, he's gonna have to use his legs. He's gonna have to be a player for us, bro. And he has a lot of pressure on him. If he starts throwing interceptions or he has a couple of bad games, everybody in the fan base will be calling for his head, and they'll be calling for Halfley and Sully too, bro. That's just the nature
thank
of
you.
that's just the nature of the beast right now, bro.
But you know what Mr.
And
Park is saying? We got to give him some time. It's going to be
and I
3 years.
You got to
And
give
bro,
some of these cap
but
for
see, this is
life.
the
You talking to
thing.
cap for life is talking about 3 years.
But you
What?
can't get look. You give Malik Willis 1 year to figure it out. Like Malik Willis has 1 year, dog. That's
I
it.
think he has 2 quarters of football. And I don't mean two
Not
quarters
two
in one
I think
game.
quarters.
it's
I don't
one and
mean
one.
2 quarters in one game. I mean 2 quarters of 8 games. You see what I'm saying? A quarter is 4 games. So he got 2 quarters of the season, 8 games to show what you're going to be in the first 8 games. And that's if he has a strong start and it starts weakening out, then it gets better. But I don't think he's allowed to have a weak start, CB83. And in fact, if Malik Willis loses to the Raiders week 1, I think that's when they're going to pull the plug. I don't think he's allowed to lose to the Raiders week 1
Nah, P.
because there's nobody else on our schedule left that's worse than the Raiders. So I don't think Malik Willis is allowed to lose to the Raiders week 1.
I
He
just
can't.
think. See, I think the Miami Dolphins are gonna give him some grace for sure, right? I think Halfley and Sully will give him some grace for sure. My thing is, we need to see some flashes from the league. Like we need to see
Oh,
him
Well,
playing good
there it is.
football.
You got to look at how he plays in those
Yeah,
games.
yeah.
I mean, more than likely, we're going to have a rough season just based on the construction of the roster, the inexperience of a majority of the players on the roster. So you cannot judge this team fairly by wins and losses. But again, most of you are going to judge this team unfairly because people are
No,
biased.
but no, I don't think people are gonna
I'm
judge it.
sorry you think I'm unbiased, chat GKP, but the reality is, again, you might be in the thought process of this team is under a rebuild. Only because you believe that and a lot of other fans believe that don't make me believe the same. I don't think we're in a rebuild. In fact, we just pretty much we didn't even do a scheme change what I said before. And this is another major reason why I believe it's already looking bad on Malik Willis because I don't think they're putting him in a perfect scheme fit for him offensively. So now that they're not doing it and favoriting him in the RPO, different style offense, they're just going to run him in a system where it fits both quarterbacks to have an open quarterback competition. You must be a time quarterback. And if he's not that and he's an electric quarterback, the electricity ain't going to matter over here, bro. Because at the
And
end of
that
the day, they're still going to make complaints because this receiver's open. You were supposed to throw it on time. This is what he's
hey,
going to
CBA,
get told in the quarterback room.
and Pete, I agree with you somewhat. I just feel like Slowick isn't the coordinator for Malik Willis.
Hell no.
I feel like he's
No.
just not. I feel like he's not the coordinator for him now. He had some success with, in Houston with
Houston
C.J.
Texans.
Stroud's
But
first year.
CJ ain't a
But
mobile quarterback.
yeah, I agree with that too. But C.J. can get off platform and make some plays happen though.
CJ is like Quinn Ewers, bro. I ain't even being lying to you.
Nah,
CJ
he
Stroud is
ain't
like
that
Quinn Ewers.
bad, bro. He ain't that much of a statue, Pete.
Quinn ain't no statue.
Quinn is a statue.
Nah, he ain't no statue. He probably runs like a 4.6, 4.7.
He ain't, but he ain't running it in game. I know that.
He
he
already
ain't. Do,
ran us for a touchdown in OTAs, but
we'll
we ain't
see,
hear not
man.
one scramble from Malik Willis. Isn't that alarming? Some fans don't want. Hey Pete, why
He
you
got
worried
off.
about
Hey, Pete, he
OTA?
got off
Why are they
platform. He
complaining
got off.
about why I'm worried about what OTA, what's happening in OTA? Why are these fans getting mad and calling me a Malik Willis hater? Because it's Malik Willis not doing good in simple shorts and no pads. Isn't that
Hey,
Malik Willis'
Pete.
fault that I'm not talking good about Malik Willis?
Pete, how do you feel about TD? He's on the Malik Willis train, and he was
Heavily,
and
heavily.
this is my question for you too, Pete. So TD is on the Malik Willis train, and you
Mm-hmm.
and TD were very tight. Y'all were very kind of in line with the Tua train and how you felt like Tua wasn't the guy, right? Now
Oh
that
yeah.
he's on the now that he's on the other side of it, Pete, how do you feel about that? Do you feel like you should be with TD in a sense because you was with him
I
with the
will
Tua
be
train?
I will be with TD in a sense, and shout out to TD Fence Talk, but I don't think TD realizes what we just discussed right now, CB83, to be honest with you. I don't think TD has woken up and realized yet that Bobby Slowick with this same McDaniel Tua scheme, right? I don't think he understands that that's what's going to slow Malik Willis's like ceiling down. He's not that style quarterback. So now you're forcing him to be a quick rhythm timing passing quarterback. And even though he has those abilities to run, right?
How many times were we up on this panel, especially myself, claiming, "Oh, we better off with Tyler Huntley. He could run." Did we see Tyler Huntley run and use his legs and scramble all over the place? Did we see Skylar Thompson, who was mobile in Kansas State and scored a lot of rushing touchdowns? Did we ever see Skylar Thompson rushing and running under this McDaniel style scheme? I don't think
Nope.
so. So all the Zach Wilson was mobile and he could run. Did we run him? And we didn't even care for his body, not one bit. They still didn't put his body on the line to run and get first downs. But guess what? Now people want to think because Malik Willis can do it, they're falling for the trap again. So I've already been down this avenue, CB83, because I've already seen other quarterbacks that can run and be mobile, but because of this McDaniel scheme, it doesn't ask the quarterbacks to break the pocket, run, scramble, and do all of that at a consistent base, because in this scheme, you get in trouble by your offensive coordinator if you don't get rid of the ball, and especially if they feel on film the spot they said to throw the ball, they feel the receiver was about to get there.
You realize Mike
So
McDaniel is not on the team anymore as coach, right?
you do realize that Bobby Slowick did say this is the same offensive plays we're doing for Mike McDaniel, right? Mind you, KP, he said he's going to do a little twist, make it more vertical. And then everyone, and not only did Bobby Slowick say that, almost all coaches behind him offensively said, yeah, Quinn Ewers has gotten the playbook. He is more adapted to the playbook because it's the same as last year, bro.
You
So only
realize
because
that
y'all want to, if it's the same playbook as
do you
last year,
consider
tell
Brock
me what the
Purdy
changes at.
mobile?
They already
Do
said
you
Quinn
do you
Ewers is ahead
consider
on it because of the playbook from last year.
do you consider Brock Purdy mobile?
Brock Purdy, he's mobile, of course.
Okay, now do the San Francisco 49ers, who also run a West Coast system, do they run purposely designed run plays for Purdy?
No, it's a timing based
Well,
offense.
well,
Get rid of
well
the
okay,
ball.
okay, but yet he's mobile, and yet he makes scrambles to convert third downs. He extends plays, finds receivers on as they break off their routes. Why don't you see the same possibility for Willis?
Brock Purdy has 600 and how much did it say right here? Brock Purdy doesn't have
Because
that many
Pete,
rushing yards
your
for his career,
argument
bro.
about Willis's mobility is you've only been basing that on constructed RPOs and plays that call for the quarterback to run by design.
But
Willis
this
is
is
a bit. What Willis
this is
showed last year in Green Bay in the limited appearances was that he is able to get outside the pocket, keep plays alive, uh, from normal structured pass downs, similar to what Purdy does, and he's going to
Yeah,
do that
Purdy
at a high
doesn't run
level.
that much.
but this is
Purdy in
this is
16
Exactly.
this is
games
my
played.
thing though.
Purdy in 16 games played in 2023. I think that's the year they went to the Super Bowl, by the way. He had 39 carries, 144 yards rushing, two rushing touchdowns. He averaged 3.7 yards per rush.
Yep,
And
and
he
Willis
lost two
will run
fumbles.
more than that. Willis will run more than that if he's healthy throughout the season.
The
He will have
offense
My
more than
doesn't
my
ask the
thing
39 attempts.
quarterback
is,
to run.
do we want to rely on a guy's legs to create
No,
plays and
no,
run?
and that's the point I'm making.
Bro, but this is my thing. Like Miami Dolphin fans swing so far to the other side, and it's like the pendulum swings like far left or far right when it comes to us. Like we go from a dude who's not mobile at all to a dude who is gonna now use his legs to try to create plays, get off platform, and do all this crazy stuff. Like, bro, he needs to be versatile. He needs to be able to sit in the pocket and make
Again, I think
plays.
you're doing the same thing
A
Pete was
hundred
doing. You're
percent.
making a
A
mistake here.
hundred percent.
Emphasis.
We're
You're
making a
He
focused
mistake.
on
need
his running ability.
no, I'm
Purdy
not. I'm saying
produces rushing organically within the structure of a pass first offense. Willis is going to be asked to do the same thing.
but so you're saying that there won't be design runs and RPOs where he'll
No,
have to pull the
sure.
ball down.
No, they're going to mix in all of that, I'm sure, because of Willis's unique talent set. But they're going to ask him to be a passer first and then run as needed. And that's what he's going
Running
to do.
at so and I hear you. Now, running as needed puts him in harm's way, right? Is that correct? It puts him in
As
harm's
it
way.
does any quarterback who runs. Anytime a quarterback runs, they're putting a body at risk.
Exactly. And I feel like when you rely on a quarterback's athleticism and he's got to get off platform and make throws and do all this crazy stuff, I feel like it only takes one hit for him to be out for the
Again,
season.
you use the word rely. The Dolphins are not going to rely on that. They're going to mix in those plays,
But
but
I
that's
think
not
I
going to be the
know, but I
basis of
think
this
KP,
offense.
I think KP, I think we are going to rely on it. And I think that's why you go get a guy like Malik with his skill set. I don't think you get him just because you think he's a good passer. I think you get him because
That's
he
what he
does some
showed.
stuff.
But
But
what makes you
no,
guys
it's not
believe
all
that's
he
what they're going to
showed.
rely on when
That's
we
what he
haven't
showed
even
all
No.
season.
heard anything close to that in OTAs, Finn CB83? We
Say that
haven't
again.
heard we haven't heard not one scramble, not one mobile throw, not
No,
one flashy. We
we
saw
saw the
what?
platform. We saw the off platform throw, Pete. The one where he
Which one
like
to Achane in the check down? Are you aware that Malik Willis
no, it
got
wasn't
in
a check
trouble for
down.
checking it down?
It wasn't a
That
check
was
down. It
bro, that
was
was
like
a
a
check down.
no, it
How
wasn't a check down. It was a throw like over the top. It was like a corner route or something like that where he just kind
so I
of
mean not Achane to Malik Washington.
yeah, Malik Washington. I don't think it was a check down though.
No, that was
Bro,
a check
my
down.
thing, look, I think Malik's gonna do well. I just am concerned
But where are
with
you guys getting all of this scramble? Like KP is saying, where is he getting all this running design where he thinks if that's where he
bro,
wants to think, that's good. But CB83, I gave you mobile quarterback names. I gave you prior seasons when Tua was missing. Did we ever see the prior coaching staff ever switch the offense to fit the best quarterback needs and his mobilities in the past?
nah, that never happened.
So what makes y'all believe Bobby Slowick, who's part of that tree, is gonna do that for Malik Willis when in fact we're going based on real reports, not what Malik Willis could do. If we go on real reports in OTA practices, we're having 11 on 11 CB83. You don't think they would be calling something that adapts and practice what fits Malik right now, like RPOs, getting him in sync with those plays and the chemistry, having him run and scramble, getting the defense ready, especially facing mobile quarterbacks like Josh Allen? You don't think having Malik Willis out there running around, making the defense chase him right now makes our defense better to stop a quarterback like Josh and Drake May in our division? But yet some of these guys want to sit here only because he's fast means doesn't mean that's what he's going to do in these games because he's not going to be asked to do those things in the game. That's what I don't understand.
But see, I mean, I look at it like this. I'm just not a believer in Bobby Slowick, and I think Mike McDaniel had a lot
Thank
to
you.
do. Mike McDaniel had a lot to do with the offensive success that we had, and the creativity when it came to the plays and the design of the plays and the way he got Achane in space, and
Mm-hmm.
he didn't have to run him between the tackles. He didn't have to do
Mm-hmm.
all of that stuff. He got really creative with him. He basically turned him into a gadget guy almost,
But hold up,
right?
Bobby Slug was not the coordinator; he was the quarterback coach. Frank
That's
Smith
my
was the
whole point.
coordinator.
That's
McDaniel
my
was the head coach.
And you're making my point because I felt like Mike McDaniel had a lot to do with the success of the offense during that time period. And I don't think Slowick has any inclination in regards to play design and stuff that Mike
Well,
McDaniel had.
we can pull up the report card on Slowick. Slowick was, I believe, OC with Houston.
His first
With the
Stroud's first year.
and what did he show? He
No,
showed that he is
he
vertically
was a quarterback
oriented.
coach.
Uh,
He was a
He
quarterback
was
coach.
quarterback coach in Houston.
Slowick is about
No.
to kill
So
Malik Willis.
I think Pep Hamilton was Stroud's quarterback coach.
Right,
I
and
don't.
Slowick was the OC, I believe.
Was he the OC?
I'm not
Okay.
sure. I don't know. I don't have it in front of me. But
Yeah.
for what I'm saying is, if we go, if he was, Slowick had showed an inclination to produce an vertical offensive game plan, and so I don't see any reason why he's not going to ask Willis to do that. What the reason Willis earned this opportunity is not because he's a good runner. You guys are over arguing this running thing, right?
No. I'm not.
He
Look.
earned this. Hold on, he earned this opportunity precisely because he showed he can dismantle an opposing defense with his arm. That's what he showed on
I
tape.
agree, KP. I agree with that. I think he earned the spot too, based off of what he could do as a passer. I just don't know if he's a good enough passer to sit in the pocket and dissect the NFL defense for an entire season. I mean, we've only seen a small sample size, and I
Okay, well,
get
no,
it
well, that's
And
a
you know
good
what's
point.
gonna happen? And you know what's gonna
because
happen
teams
to his
catch up like
accuracy
they
when
watch
he's forced to
film.
run? when he runs and he gets gassed out, his accuracy in the pocket is gonna
You,
be it's gonna be blurry. He's gonna have blurry vision, sweat going in his
you are
eyebrows.
singularly
All
focused on his running, Pete, and you seem to see his running as a negative, and that's a problem, dude.
No, no, and
Again,
I don't
I
think
agree
no,
with
people.
what
no,
CB
no,
just said
no.
here. I agree with.
I don't think people see it as a negative. I just think,
No, we're just not hearing him do it. And he's
I,
not asked to do it in this scheme like you guys project him to do.
yeah. And my thing
And you got
is, I
Bobby
think,
Slowick is the guy, bro. He's the problem.
yeah,
But
that's
yet,
and see,
you
that's
guys,
my
they want
thing.
to wait. And you know what's going on, CB83? They want to wait and see the destruction. And when it's like week 3 and they haven't seen Malik scramble and they haven't called none of those run design runs that favor him on 3rd and short, then they're gonna start complaining that, oh, Bobby Slowick ain't calling run plays. He's messing everything up. But I get it. I get it. They don't want to
But see,
understand.
but I just don't think Slowick is the offensive coordinator for a guy like Malik. And in the offense, I just don't think he's that guy. I don't think he's creative enough. I think I think our offense is gonna be real vanilla, bro. And I can see it being that way because I
Mhm.
don't know if they really want to like focus on winning games. I think they want to be competitive. I think they want to show they can play, but I don't think they're trying to go out there to win a bunch of games this year. I think they're trying to see guys develop and get better, and that doesn't necessarily mean wins and losses to them. That means,
And,
hey,
and
guys are getting reps and they're getting better.
let, let's
That's
talk a little bit
fact.
about Willis's package as a thrower, because I agree with you there, CB, when you talked about uh, um, the limitations in his throwing arsenal, right? I agree that oftentimes he bails on the play a little bit early, right? But that's something that can be fixed with experience and reps, right? Under fire, right?
But
Where he learns to.
KP,
And
this is. Let me
what,
let me
can I
just say
finish my
this.
point?
But yeah, yeah. But I think you make a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he go? Where did who go?
Yeah, I thought it was me. I thought it was just me. I stopped hearing any. I didn't hear anything CB said. But listen, no one is saying that Malik Willis is perfect, right? He did put up damn near perfect stats last year in a limited window, but and sure, he has a whole lot to prove as the full time starter. There's no argument against that, right? There's a possibility he may fail when given that challenge, but he's earned the opportunity to show that he can grow, and there's a lot of growth left for him. That's the point I was trying to build to. And yeah, there are things you can point out in who he is as he's shown up to this point that can be criticized and critiqued, like every player, except for the all time greats. There are holes in his game, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not
Hey,
trying to say there are no holes in his
yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And I agree with you there. I just feel like, bro, you got Halfley and Sully. You got new people and you got new people in the scouting department. Why not go get like a real offensive coordinator that you know has had success in the NFL or one of the creative guys out of college? Like, why are you taking a quarterback coach that we had who basically failed with Tua? Why are you taking him and making him like the offensive coordinator and you're a first time head coach? Bro,
And not only that,
your guy. Like go
CB83,
get a guy you
can
really
I add a
want,
quick point?
bro.
Can you add a quick point real quick? Quinn Ewers was on the coaching staff under Mike McDaniel. We were told that Mike McDaniel was not going to get fired. In fact, Mike McDaniel also confirmed that he was going to be part of this new general manager search. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, he
He
said
said
that.
he was going to be part of the new general manager search, which made me feel this man is 100% safe. Holy crap, right? Now you turn around and he was the one, Mike McDaniel told, oh, well, who was the one that said it? A player just recently said it. Oh, Darren Waller. He was told that Quinn Ewers was going to have the keys to the city under Mike McDaniel, meaning Bobby Slowick must have been told the same thing. Bobby Slowick was told from McDaniel, I'm going to give the reins to Quinn Ewers. This is our new quarterback. He's the better chance. And that's why they played him those last final 3 weeks. So Quinn
Again,
Ewers has
but
been
Pete, you
working
cannot say
with
that
Slowick
without.
the whole time.
Mhm.
What happened,
And
KP?
that's why they didn't go to you. But you are missing the whole context of where the team is. They're operating on half of a normal salary cap, probably more than half, right? And they got all these new players, like CB just said, new scouts, new coaches. Everything's new, right? Slowick provides a little bit of stability from the last regime. Plus, CB is partially right. It's not that they're not trying to win, but they're not counting on winning this season. This is a season about resetting this franchise going forward. And so everybody on the roster, everybody outside the roster, on the coaching staff, Scott, all of them, this is an audition for everybody to see what works and what doesn't. That's what's happening here. And
Oh, I
if
agree.
players
When you
excel,
said it's an audition for everybody, and it's the four-headed monster now: Brandon
and once we're
Shore,
clear on that,
Halfley,
yeah,
Sully, and Malik Willis.
right. And
And
once
I'm
we're
telling you right now, KP, our coach already messed up selecting this offensive coordinator and forcing Malik Willis into this scheme.
again, that's the way you see it, forcing Malik Willis into the scheme. Again, the GM and head coach came from Green Bay, where they know what they're getting. And again, you happen to disagree with what the consensus is on Willis's potential. Again, he has a lot to prove, but
Are you
you
aware it's
refuse.
not is it, but are
You
you aware,
refuse to
KP?
see. You refuse to see what he put on tape and evaluate it correctly. And you're
Okay.
drawing back on you hyper focused on his running, and you won't acknowledge what he showed with his arm. This is the problem in your argument.
No, but see, this is the
But
thing,
if his arm
KP.
was
Look,
so special, KP, right?
but
How
Pete,
come
Pete,
the
hold
results
up,
are
Pete,
lining up to what Vegas is showing up? You got Batman
Pete.
clicking the link today and saying we're gonna win 4 games. Vegas has us at 4 games. If we only win 4 games with Malik Willis, I am sorry, sir. He's not here next year.
Nah, but see, this is the thing, though. I think, bro, I don't know if we've seen. I haven't seen the arm talent. Like, I can't take a 2 to 3 game sample size and say, oh, he has the arm to lead us to a title. Like, bro, I just can't do that. Can y'all hear
I
me?
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I
Bro,
hear you
I
loud
just
and
Go ahead,
clear,
you
and you're
building,
cooking
but
right
I did
now
not say
too.
yeah,
that.
but I just don't. I haven't, bro. We haven't seen it in that 3 game sample size that he's the guy to light it up with his
Again,
arm.
I said he has a lot to prove.
KP,
What I said, he's
KP,
earned this
KP says he
opportunity.
saw it. KP thinks he
KP,
saw
you
it,
Yeah,
but
said you
he's
saw
no,
it in
reading
a
no.
three
things.
Listen,
game sample
I
size.
said
KP thinks
potential.
he saw
He
enough.
he put on tape. He put down enough potential to be invested in and given this opportunity. That is just a fact. That is the consensus. Now, what he's going to do with this opportunity is yet to be seen. But yeah, if in that limited sample, and I'm open to the argument that it's too limited. That is very much true. He did show arm. In fact, the fact that he showed arm talent is the reason why he's not being rated by the NFL as the guy who failed in Tennessee as a rookie when he was erratic and inaccurate and didn't have the proper footwork to throw passes. Again, everything went silent again. I don't know if we're on or not.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I
I
hear
like
ya.
what Jose123 said in the chat. This is this is this is crazy because he was at Texas in an RPO offense with Sarkeesian. So even if they switch it to an RPO, right, which they should, which Malik Willis thrived in at Liberty, both of our quarterbacks have RPO experience, and Jose just reminded me. This is what absolutely favors both of them. And if they don't do it, they're holding both quarterbacks back. And that's a fact. That's crazy. Because in the beginning, I thought they were only holding Quinn Ewers back based on how I feel comfortable that Quinn Ewers has the arm that he can get rid of the ball quick and throw it on time and precision in a Tua-based quick rhythm timing offense. but the RPO favors both. So if Slowick doesn't come out with that offense, then he's just wasting his job and he's gonna fail at it. And I don't want only Slowick to be the scapegoat of the season that keeps this coaching staff around. Because if the coaching staff didn't see it, then I think this is not a legitimate excuse to say, oh, you know what, Halfley kept Slowick. It's Slowick's fault. Let's go another year with Halfley and Sully. This is their fault. How do you feel about that, Joe? You think that that's a legitimate excuse to give this new coaching staff a route of an avenue of like, okay, it's the offensive coordinator. Let's fire him now, and we'll bounce back next year with a better team and a better offensive coordinator. You give that avenue to Sully and Halfley when we get the number 1 overall pick to continue building around Malik Willis?
If that's because we have the number 1 pick because the offense is awful, then I would support it. If it's that bad to where we clearly need to get rid of the offensive coordinator, then I don't think that depends. Even if you have another year with Willis, I don't know if we're the first overall pick. I don't think we're having another year with Willis. First of all,
and do you think? Okay, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
If we pick number 1 overall, because the majority of everybody, I'm not just saying this. If you go on NFL mock drafts, they have the Dolphins selecting 1 or 2 on almost every draft that I've seen.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to check yourself, you can confirm that on your own. But now that we know we're going to select that high, if that's the case, based on Vegas odds, based on the current mock drafts that they have us presented on, and I'm in agreement with you, Joe, if that's the case, I don't think Malik is here next year. What makes that job so safe for Halfley when people are mad at me because my last title was basically that he's on the hot seat if he doesn't win? So how is that a hot take, Joe? So you're telling me they'll get Malik here, they'll kick him out the door, get a new franchise number 1 overall quarterback, but Halfley and Sully are still here in the building with a new offensive coordinator all over again?
If I'm Ross, what I'm saying in the interview is, or when I'm hiring him is, if we don't have, we need to have a top for the GM hiring. I'm saying we need to have a top head coach and a top QB prospect by the end of, or by the start of 2027. So I think they're saying, okay, well, we can get it right with Halfley, and we can try out Malik. If Malik doesn't work, draft someone, and by 2020, I think they have a security blanket of 1 year.
And Slowick is very vulnerable too. We were just talking about Slowick. If we fail, the offense is horrible, like you just pointed out, then Slowick is a convenient scapegoat as well.
But that's the part that I'm concerned about, KP. If we're selecting number 1 overall pick, I don't want Halfley and Sully no more, and Brandon Shore. Brandon Shore must go. If that is the case, Vegas is right, and all of that. My son loves Malik Willis already, so he don't want to hear the negativity.
I mean, it would depend on who you think you could get in the building aside from him.
Aside from
like next year, which coaches are going to be in rotation? Is the Bills' former coach going to be back? Is
Mike Tomlin? You don't think Mike Tomlin will be fishing around over here now?
I don't know if the Dolphins would take him, but yeah.
Anyway, I'm out, Pete. Keep hating. I'm still the president of MWAS. Go ahead and back up Tua.
All right, peace. Have a good night.
All right, KP.
Yeah, didn't the Dolphins not hire Tomlin like years and years ago?
I don't know.
I just think the turnaround is going to end up being, all right, Ross is going to give a statement, and he's going to be like, all right, I'm done with all this collective crap. I'm picking one head honcho. It's going to be one. Troy Aikman is going to get a big name in the building, a general manager, and all of this other. Then we're going to really go into a complete rebuild. That's why you guys think we're already in a rebuild. This is the pre-rebuild. This is the final chance to some guys like Achane, Brewer, Brooks, Sealer, Kenneth Grant, Chop Robinson. This is the final chance for Patrick Paul, Austin Jackson. Think about a lot of names that are on the line that this is their final shot. Because after
Malik
next year,
Washington.
Malik Washington, Malik Willis. He's the one that has to carry all of this. And that group of guys have to sit here and hold it down and try to win. Because if they lose, Achane, he's gone. Brewer, he's gone. All of these guys we just named, they're out of here. And we will be in a complete rebuild. And you guys think the scapegoat is going to be, oh, that's because Bobby Slowick was a bad offensive coordinator. So let's just go ahead and go along. Go ahead, Halfley. Go ahead, Sully. Go ahead, Brandon Shore. Do another draft on your Caden Proctor bad draft. You passed on Bain. You passed on, and you traded Waddle. We have no offensive weapon. We would have had a weapon if we would have never traded Waddle. And I don't think trading Waddle was worth getting Chris Johnson.
Well, in my opinion, Halfley is a defensive coach. So, therefore, the offensive coordinator holds more responsibility than normal. For example, our Frank Smith probably was just getting the coffee while McDaniel was here. And, that's probably how it'll be for the defensive coordinator this year with us because Halfley's a defensive head coach. So I think if our offense is that bad to where it's what's holding us back and getting us that top 5 pick, then I think, it's definitely plausible to, gladly accept that top 5 pick, but also get rid of the offensive coordinator.
In fact, he may be the first one to go because I'm quite sure that they would. And Pete may not agree with what I'm about to say, but I'm quite sure that if this season does not go well, that they're going to give um, Halfley and Sully grace for another year, and they will probably um, get rid of how you say his name, Slowick.
Yeah, slow it.
He may end up being the scapegoat because he's from the last regime anyway. And when I say that, I'm not saying I'm against him. No, I'm just saying that the way sometimes this franchise operate is sort of weird and what have you. So they may
So it's
actually
not
do
a
that.
so it's not so now you're starting to see how all of this the Dolphins are under a complete rebuild. It's not true. A complete
Well,
rebuild? You believe that, bro? We still got
Pete,
Quinn
I
Ewers.
still
We still got Bobby Slowick, who's controlling this McDaniel offense.
okay, Pete. If it's not a complete rebuild, if it's a partial rebuild, or if it's halfway or three-quarter of a rebuild, it's still a rebuild. A rebuild is a rebuild. It may not be a full rebuild, but it's a
That's
rebuild because
pretty close to full.
I, I ain't hear you, Joe.
I said it's pretty close to full.
Yeah, right, exactly. But the
Did you
thing
hear
is
what
this.
Batman was saying when he clicked the link, Joe Riss, or did you miss that?
Yeah, it was up here. It was a lot of blabbing.
How do you feel about finding out now? Because I'm pretty sure maybe you guys weren't aware like that. And then KP with his sources kind of aligned the same thing Batman was saying earlier. So how do you feel about Brandon Shore being the guy that is like he's the guy?
I don't think it's true.
You don't
I
think
think
what
he's just
KP? You don't think what KP and his sources said and
he's I
what
think he's I
Batman and
think
his
he's an
sources
office
said are
guy.
not true?
He's basically their contract dude. They call him into the room when they need him. Otherwise, he's just staring at spreadsheets.
Yeah, but see, here's the
I don't
thing, Joe.
understand the promotion.
Yeah, well, I don't understand that neither. But here's the thing, Joe. If this, I, I'm just gonna say this: if this regime is doing it, if this front office is doing something similar to what we did with Greer being in the house or what have you, with doggone what's the guy name? Not Brandon Shores, but doggone it, what's his name? If my thing is this: if the front office are not letting the football people make their decisions and they're getting involved like they did with the last regime, then we got some problems. I will say
Thank
we
you.
have some problems.
Big problems are coming. And I know I'm right.
because all
I
this
know
is
this
is
team.
all this is recycling.
It's a hot
And that's
mess.
it.
Exactly.
It's
It's a
recycling.
hot mess.
All we doing is just
Everybody's in the kitchen. Everybody got something to say. That gives I bet Halfley's frustrated already. How much you want to Halfley? I bet he's at home. Woo-sah. He's getting away. He don't want to answer his phone. Don't tell him about no complaint. He don't want to hear about no inaccurate throw. I'm telling you right now, Tua, if you guys don't want to believe it, this is getting back to the coaches and the general managers. Whoa, Tua is in Atlanta showing off. Guys, pick it up. Malik Willis ain't showing, looking too good. In fact, is working the opposite way. We can't have this mess out of a PR. This is what these people are talking about to the coaches. We can't have this mess going on with this PR. Quinn Ewers could not be looking better than Malik Willis. We need Malik Willis to step it up. And they're concerned. And this is why Malik Willis got in trouble with the coaches, because he was checking it down. And checking it down ain't wowing the crowd, especially when you got these little journalists out there that got a Tua agenda to feed, right? And now they're comparing Tua, how he's looking in Atlanta, and now it has everybody looking in Atlanta how Tua's doing, confirming what they're saying, and now it's aligning with what they're saying, and yet we're not hearing that with our quarterback. So it's starting controversy, and all of this could have easily been avoided without paying Malik Willis. So for you guys that think Halfley and Sully are gonna get a break and think that the scapegoat is Bobby Slowick, you guys must have had me mistaken. There's no way. That is a Halfley and Sully and Brandon Shore problem if Bobby Slowick don't work year one. And if he loses, there is absolutely no excuses. You know why? I told y'all before. Y'all just want to love this crowd of guys right now because they gave you Tua haters exactly what y'all wanted. And that was to cut Tua and laugh at the Tuaneers on the internet. And you know what? Sometimes it's funny to laugh, but we're the laughing stock in general as an entire fan base right now. Because to the outside Falcon fans, they don't know that there's Tua haters in the division and there's also Tua lovers. They don't know about none of that. So in general, right now, we are the laughing stock because if you don't think based on how we get their reports, they don't read our reports, they're scratching their head. Yo, Tua left. Look at these stats we're reading up. This is amazing. We got a winner. I'm looking at the Falcons. I see the Falcons stuff. And they're talking about they got a winner. They're saying the Dolphins messed up. Tua is lighting it up. He's the perfect scheme fit. In other words, our guy, it don't matter if you want to believe in it or not. And a lot of you guys, you know what it is? Some of you Tua haters, oh, he's in the dome.
I don't know how I'm
Does
going
that
to
matter?
process that. If Tua has like a playoff seat, like a playoff win, I don't know how I'm going to process that. Our fan base is going to explode for sure.
Exactly. And I'm already trying to warn everybody that this is what's about to happen. Based on OTA reports, this is where it's trending to. Because all I know, Joe, in 2023, when they were telling us Tua is lighting it up in OTAs, he went 9 practices without one single interception. Then it went into training camp. Training camp, he killed it too. Then he went into preseason. He lit it up. That one drive he only had, that's the only touchdown of the game. Yeah. And then he started off hot, beat the Chargers week 1 with a fade route to Tyreek Hill. He threw the fade to Tyreek Hill in the fourth quarter, scored a touchdown. Think about that. Tua now can throw fades to Drake London. Tua now can throw fades to Kyle Pitts. Tua now can throw fades to even Bijan Robinson.
Who else do they have?
So when he is lighting it up, if that's the case, Joe, I'm not gonna stop talking about Tua because Joe, only because Mr. Pauk doesn't want me talking about Tua because he's no longer on the team anymore, doesn't mean I'm gonna stop talking about Tua. Because this was a huge mistake by this head coach and this regime. And I'm sorry to admit it, but they made a huge mistake.
Who was up here the other day saying that Tua got Drake London paid?
That was True Talk.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's
Tampa Bay. No, that's not the Tampa Bay guy.
No,
No, no,
The
that's
Tampa Bay guy is real talk.
it's real
We got
talk.
we got a real talk, we got a true talk, we got a true Finn fan. Shout out to all you real true guys.
I do kind of hope that Tua sees some success there, just for the sake of the content of
Boo.
here in the Dolphins channels. People are going to be pretty feisty. You're going to see like Tua Nears coming back like zombies.
Yeah,
Man, you saw Adam
morons
Schefter
half
tweet out?
dead.
Adam Schefter tweeted out 2 hours ago, former NFL linebacker Darren Lee for the Jets has been indicted on a murder charge in the death of his partner.
Who?
Shit. Killed his spouse?
Yeah, former NFL linebacker Darren Lee, former Jets.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jets.
Wait. Former linebacker?
Yeah, Darren Lee.
In other words, you talking about a retired? He retired from football.
Also, former Raiders wide receiver Henry Ruggs was denied parole nearly 5 years after killing a woman in a car crash in Las Vegas. Yeah. Chiefs traded for offensive tackle Wanya Morris to the Falcons. It was an offensive line trade today. Sean Payton got a 5-year extension on his contract with the Broncos. You know how excited Atlanta must be with Tua now? That they're sitting here making trades and upgrading their offensive line for Tua. Tua has the Falcons trading for offensive linemen, fellas. Y'all don't think our regime now, based on how they saw OTAs and they got to see some of these players, do you guys anticipate us making a move now? Do y'all think they're concerned with some of these players and we might trade a player now? Because it can happen. We can literally get breaking news any minute. Dolphins trade for this player. Y'all think it's a possibility now that the coaches got their eyes on the roster?
Let me ask you this: Do y'all think we're gonna sign Brooks, Jordan Brooks?
That was the name I was expecting you guys to say was, yeah, we might trade Jordan Brooks. But to be honest with you, I'm gonna be real. If we trade Jordan Brooks, that's a good look for Jacob Rodriguez. If we do not trade Jordan Brooks, that's a bad look on Jacob Rodriguez. And he's going to be on the bench.
I think we need to do what we did with the other guys and go ahead and sign them to something that is tradable in the future if we do, see that we could build the team without them and get some draft capital for them or a player. But I would keep him for at least a year. Especially,
so who is that player you're talking about?
What do you mean? Like, if a year from now we trade Brooks to a team for a guard if we still need one, or a corner if we still haven't figured out the other corners besides hopefully Chris Johnson and Juju. Maybe it'll be a safety that it would actually fill out our defense more because we've got the linebackers settled. It all depends on how Rodriguez does. And I don't remember the contract lengths of the other guys, Gay and Dodson.
They're pretty much gone. If we have a 4-win season, bro, we're going into a real rebuild. What you guys think is a rebuild now?
I think we
just
can
wait until next offseason if Vegas is right. If we don't make the playoffs, if we don't win 9-10 games and be in the playoff conversations, these guys ain't hanging out.
I think we're in like a by 2027 season. I think we're in a 10-win conversation, 10, 11 wins. I think this year is going to be low though.
Where will we be drafting in 2027?
2027. I think that we'll be drafting 7th.
How many wins is that?
Probably like 5, 6. Depends on how the rest of the league does and if anyone's tanking for these QBs and whatnot. But either way, I think
if we're picking 7th,
but you can maneuver
the worst number. That's actually the worst. I can't believe you did that. You put that into the atmosphere like that, Joe.
You
that's
can get
terrible.
up to,
you don't want to be at number 7. That's the worst number you can be at. Is
why?
7.
You're missing out on all the real top talent. Even when the
No, I'm
quarterback
saying
run
you can,
happens, you missed out on quarterback and you missed out on the real talent. Jeremiah Smith, he's going number 2, number 3.
you can
So you're
move
going to
up.
miss out on that.
You can
Move
move up
up.
from 7.
Nobody's helping the Dolphins, bro. Are you crazy? They hate us.
Why?
Nobody trades with us. They're not going to let us trade number 1 to get the number 1 pick, Arch Manning.
What if the Jets like how things are going with either one of their guys, Klubnik or Geno Smith, or what if the Cardinals are sitting there but they like how things are going with Beck? Maybe Beck played well, but too late in the season to do something for them. What if the Browns are actually somewhat pleased with one of their QBs, and they don't care about picking in the top 3, top 4 to get those guys? Jeremiah Smith will be 1, 2, or 3.
No, that's
Probably
all
2.
wishful thinking, Joe. All these teams
Well,
you
I'm
just
just saying,
named that
it's
they're
like you'd
selecting
have to
up
pay
there,
a
they're
little
all
bit,
taking
but
the
you can
top
move up.
quarterback.
A team
Yeah,
moving
but
back to 7 is not that unthinkable.
this is an important year to either tank or you better make some noise to the playoffs, Dolphins.
Well, I think if we're slated in the top 5 to pick, I think Willis is gone, and I think that pick ends up being a QB. I don't see any way that we're picking there, and we have enough faith in Willis. I just don't see it. Things would have to be perfectly aligned, where the game kept getting lost by something that was out of his hands, and that would mean the defense is horrendously bad, and then you could argue that we didn't get it right with the coach. So I think if we're picking that low, it's because the offense is a dud, and we're taking a QB. As much as I want Jeremiah Smith, I think it's a QB if it's in that top 5. Which there's interesting QBs, so I would be excited about that.
But I'm not going to lie. But you know what? Let's say the other way happens. We do find our franchise quarterback, Malik Willis. He does become a star. Because this is what Batman asked me. He says, what if the Malik Willis has a Deshaun Watson 2020 season?
What's that?
You lead the league in passing yards. You're at the top of the league in passing touchdowns.
Then obviously he would be our
Joe
guy.
Burrow season. A Joe Burrow season. You blame the defense. They lost games, but Malik Willis kept every time we played Buffalo. Josh Allen put up 38. Malik Willis put up 37.
What was their record though? Those teams that you just listed.
The Texans, 2020 Texans went 4-12.
What I mean. Okay, that's one example from 2020. Like I'm just saying, it's rare. It's rare that you would have that few wins.
No, and I gave you another example. Well, that low of wins, I agree, because Joe Burrow, he'll get like 7 wins. But he's done it. Joe Burrow hasn't been in the playoffs in 3 seasons, by the way. And he's been hurt, but at the same time, when he plays and he loses the games, when he loses the games, they're 35-34. He did his job. They love it. He's a star in the games. He's out there throwing 350, 3 touchdowns. Jamar Chase is doing his thing, but the defense sucks.
I mean, if the defense is that bad, though, like I'm questioning the coaching staff too. Because Hafley's a defense guy, right? By bringing him in, we should have a revamped defense that that has a little bit of life. Not to mention,
so if he found our franchise quarterback and he can't control the defense, he might be gone just like that.
Yeah, because I would put that more on Sullivan finding the QB than Hafley. I think that was the plan the whole time, to bring in both those guys. I don't think that was a Hafley only decision to say let's do Malik.
What? So you don't think Batman is correct because you already said you don't believe in it. But what if that was Brandon Shore's plan? I want these 2 Green Bay guys. Give me him and give me him. Well, I can mold these guys. I can control these guys, and they're the guys we're gonna run through. like allowing the rest of the community know they cut to it. Like he's playing backdoor like Mike Tannenbaum did.
I would have done something different from the jump because I don't think the copy paste thing is ever going to work in this league.
What's up,
Like
John?
you can't just
How
clone
you
it
doing?
like it's a plant and take a piece of it off and regrow it.
What up, Liz?
So I don't have much faith in that whole Green Bay thing just happened to work out because everyone you hire is from the same team. Maybe it helps you. Maybe it helps you in the first week or two of coaching, but that's about it.
I can't believe I figured out this clown show of a regime all during OTAs, Joe. They didn't even allow the season to play out before they broke news. That's how bad this is starting to look.
Before they what?
I would agree with Joe with Malik. I mean, he's high risk, high reward. Because I mean, he's low risk. Is that low risk, high reward? Anyway, I mean, we got him at a low price, basically. And next year, I mean, if he doesn't do good, I could see us trading him and getting a quarterback. I mean, if we pick high.
Yeah, I just hope he doesn't get injured. Like, what if he's having phenomenal first 5 games of the season, and then he goes out for the season with an injury?
I'm actually not worried about. I'm not worried
I'm gonna tell you
about
right now, if that happens, Quinn Ewers better
he-
step in and carry that workload.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it because he's more physical than Tua is.
4-1. We're 4-1 going into the bye, and the only game we lost was that last game right before the bye because Malik Willis got hurt. Quinn Ewers came in cold.
Yeah.
He couldn't come in time, and now we're 4-1 with Malik. I don't want to hear no, Quinn Ewers, give him some time. No, you better come in like Brock Purdy.
No.
If not, you're out of here, my guy.
I'm not going to worry about that because we do have Quentin Ewers. Okay. And
that's what I'm saying. If Malik
we're
Willis gets
gonna
hurt,
we're gonna roll with one or the other.
Winning us the game.
Okay.
If Malik Willis gets hurt and he's winning us the games, there is no excuse for Quinn Ewers to come in and lose the game. Absolutely not.
Yeah. But so I'm not worried about the quarterbacks.
Well, see, that's what I've been saying before. I'm not really worried about the quarterback because if Malik Willis goes down or he does not play well, happily be smart. Go ahead and put Quinn Ewers in because I'm gonna say this again. This is why I say I'm not hating on Quinn Ewers. The last 3 games of last season, each game I've seen Quinn Ewers progress and get familiar with, get more and more comfortable being in that position. He has more confidence in himself. Right now, he knows I can't say he knows the system better than Malik because this is different. Well, no, yes it is because we still got slow. But anyway, if he's familiar with Sloper's system, then like I said, it's not going to be such a big drop off if Malik gets hurt. That's why I keep saying on different platforms, I'm happy with what quarterbacks we have. Now, I'm going to say this also, and this part a lot of people may not agree. I still think that half of them are going to go and get a quarterback in the draft coming up. I still think they're going to do so.
Yeah. I think so too. Yeah.
I think they're still going to go get a quarterback because I feel this is my personal thing. I think that they're not too they don't have that much confidence in Malik or Quinn Ewers, be precise, to the point where they want to go ahead and get another get a quarter. I think they are a quarterback in the next draft, in the draft coming up right now. That's how I feel, and I could be wrong.
Yeah, they're not going to try and tank, but they may not win a lot of games.
I don't think they're going to tank. I don't think they're going to tank.
No, they're not trying to tank. They just won't win a lot of games, basically.
Well, that's why I say, I got us winning maybe 5 games. That's just my opinion, and I could be wrong.
So, they're gearing up for next year. That's why they had all that money capital.
If that's the case, who do you want to draft? Do y'all really want to go the route of a new franchise quarterback in 2027? Y'all can't. I can't. You know when y'all talk like that, it gets me excited for the streams this time next year. Because if you think about it, this time next year we could literally be screaming that we probably have the best quarterback in the division. I don't think we could say that right now. But if we draft like a Dante Moore or Arch Manning, we're gonna really be hyped. We're gonna get the jersey overnight. We got the number 1 overall pick. We're back.
Yeah.
Now we're rebuilding. Let's build around Archie. We got his perfect backup. It's a good
Is Arch
quarterback
Manning
room. Him and
who
Quinn
is
Ewers.
really good? Who really is the top quarterback coming out
I'm just
next? I mean,
well,
is
what
it
you
Mark
gotta
Arch
wait. You gotta
Manning?
wait. You gotta wait till the
Yeah,
season plays out.
you,
But
Yeah,
everybody's telling us that it's Arch Manning and
the
Dante
favorite.
Moore
The
right now.
favorites are Dante Moore and Arch Manning. If it is Arch Manning and it happens to be us picking there and we take him, I will say that there's going to be whatever the Manning version of Tua ears. It's going to be heavy. There's going to be some Manning ears or whatever. They're
yeah.
going to
Oh, we're
be
gonna turn into
almost
that over here too. Oh
yeah.
yeah. And you know
There's
what
a
I
lot
like
of
about
us.
that? You
A
know
lot
what?
of
You
us
know what
that
I think will
were
happen if we
against
get
Tua
Arch
ears
Manning
might have
Jr.?
become them.
I just hope
You know
Jets
what
don't get him first.
oh no, that's another thing. We can't let the Jets get him because I do believe that'll attract Peyton Manning, bro. Peyton
Yeah.
Manning will come in here. We might be able to get Peyton Manning as an offensive coordinator. Does that not sound sweet
That'd be
to y'all?
crazy. But he's doing his thing with ESPN, isn't
And he does that Monday night
Yeah,
thing. You don't think he'd
him and
rather
this
be
brother,
on a team
him and
controlling his nephew
Eli Manning.
with an offense? Eli, we could have co-ed offensive coordinators with Eli and Peyton.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
And the quarterback.
We would have primetime games like crazy with that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this time next season. This is going to be one frustrating season. And you know what's going to hurt more? Every time I go live and Tua is on my title.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He's going to be in Atlanta. Atlanta's 6-1, hottest team in the NFC South. Tua is an MVP conversation. We're going to be over here talking about the
But
2027 draft and how we better not win this next game, because if we do win this next game, that's going to take us out of the number 1 pick.
if Atlanta gets to 6-1, they have better talent around to help them out than what we have right now.
John, you know what Batman said?
As far as what?
John,
No,
you know what Batman
I just
said?
got in. No, I didn't hear.
I'm gonna remind you. I'm gonna remind you. Batman said, right, with the same coaching tree, with the same coaching staff, everything identical right now. But if Tua is on this team, at minimum, we're an 8-win team. But with Malik Willis, we're a 4-win team. How you feel about Batman saying that?
I don't know. I would have to say Malik on game time. Okay, I can't because I haven't seen him with the Dolphins yet. Okay,
But you heard about him on the Dolphins, right? How bad he's been playing in OTAs and in practice.
I've heard about he's thrown good, he's thrown bad. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
From other people, yes, but I've never seen it in person on TV. I would have to see it a game time, and I'd have to use my eyes to judge,
I can't
just
wait,
like
Joe.
anybody else.
During preseason, I can't wait for preseason. Malik Willis better ball out. Because if Quinn Ewers is lighting it up in preseason and Malik Willis is screwing it up, the roars are going to be heard all the way over there. That's when the roars are going to
How much game time is he going to really get in preseason anyway?
You just said what you said, John, and you confirmed it, bro. You're going to have to wait and see it. And you know when we're going to see it? In preseason. And in preseason, if we keep hearing these type of reports that Quinn Ewers is winning OTAs and Quinn Ewers is looking good in training camp now, if we keep hearing that, oh, man, Nick Panthers fan, get ready to pay up that 100. Get ready to pay. Quinn Ewers is going to take over that job. And the moment he takes over that job, if that happens, I already told y'all, that is the number one red flag on Halfley and Sully. And you could add Brandon Short to that list now. He must go too. Because you went out, got Malik Willis, and Quinn Ewers on the roster beat him out. Oh, man. We could have spent that money on weapons on the receiver. We probably would have never had to trade Waddle. We would have never had to trade Minka Fitzpatrick.
Well, you
Oh,
wouldn't have.
man.
No, we had to.
We screwed up.
No,
They
no.
screwed up because Quinn
Wait a
Ewers
minute.
would have had a weapon. Imagine if Quinn Ewers
We
starts
had to get
and all
rid
he
of
no
him.
John. What if Quinn
We
Ewers
had
starts
to.
and he
We
wins
were
the job, but we
we
only
were in
win
cap
8
hell.
games with Quinn Ewers and we're 2 games away from the playoffs, and all we hear is, "Oh, we only won 8 because we didn't have no wide receiver. We didn't
We
have
were in,
another weapon for Quinn." You know who that falls on? That falls on Sully and Halfley for trading away Waddle and not letting him
no.
have another weapon. Don't miss me with that, John.
No, I'm
These
going
are
to blame it
terrible
on Tua.
moves
Is
this
what I'm
regime
going to
has
blame
done.
it on. I'm
You're
going to
blaming
blame
on
it on
who?
Tua and the last GM and the last coach. Okay, for paying Tua all that money that put us in cap hell. So now we had to get rid of everybody that you just mentioned. Okay, and
All
then
we
we
had to
had
do was
to
get rid of one guy, Tua, and
no,
restructure a few other contracts, and we
no,
were good.
no,
And we were good.
no. No, we wouldn't have as much money as we're going to be getting.
We blew a lot of that money to get Malik Willis, John.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we
3
didn't.
years, 67 million, 30 something, 40 something guaranteed.
It's not that big of a contract, man.
How much money are we going to have left? Tell me. 100 million?
100 million,
150?
bro. 100
150?
million. 100 million. We're
150.
already digging.
Come on.
We're not going to have
Come on.
150.
150.
We just paid
140.
Brewer and we paid Achane. You don't think that's eating in the salary for next year? You think the salary is invisible because Achane and Brewer got
Okay,
paid?
100. 100.
We'll have 100.
Let's say.
Estimate.
Is
What is
that
that
bad?
going to do? It's
That's
terrible.
good. It's terrible. If
With
if
this regime, that would be
well, if some of the players work out,
terrible.
if some of the players work out,
You're going to.
you know, like I said, you have to see him in game
I'm
time.
looking forward. John, I'm looking forward to a big winning season. I'm looking forward to a playoff berth. I
Well,
expect this team to come out and win.
tap the brakes, but you can hope for it. You can hope for it, but don't expect it.
Why?
Okay?
Why?
Because there's rookies on. There's too many rookies on this team. Not enough veterans. We need one or two more veterans that would have helped the rookies out.
John, let me tell you something.
Go ahead. Tell me.
And this is not a big if. This is not a big if, okay? This is not a big if. If Halfley gets his defense together and Achane produces top running numbers again this year, we should be winning a lot of games, okay? We should win a lot of games.
With the offense, with the offense, if the offense is good, yes.
John, is Achane not a top 5 running back in your eyes?
I'm not the right person to say that, but I guess he's a great running back. I mean,
he's a top 5 running back, bro. Don't be afraid.
I don't know. I can't.
5.
I don't know the names of all the running backs, but okay. So I would agree
there's
with you.
Gibbs, there's Jonathan Taylor. Then you're gonna plug in and say Achane before anybody else.
I would agree with you. Okay,
Derrick
I'm not
Henry
gonna.
is on his last
I'm not
legs.
gonna.
People are gonna argue, "Oh, I'm putting Derrick Henry above Achane." Not me. I'm not putting McCaffrey over Achane.
Yeah, well, Henry's a different type of runner than Achane is.
Running back is running back. It don't matter how you pick up 5
No,
yards. Y'all stop that. This is different type of this. This is different type of that. There ain't no
no,
difference in
no,
getting 10 yards and 5 yards and picking up first downs.
no. But he's got more power than Achane. But Achane has got more speed, and
Exactly.
he could do a lot more than what Henry could do. I think. I think he can, right? Henry can't run, and Henry can't do what 18 can.
Not one bit. Not one bit, John. But this season, this is the most interesting season I think we've been through in a long time. This is. This is because it aligns in order to win, and we're being the underdogs. And in reality, with a top running back and a top defense, you're going to win games. So when we start winning games, like the Eagles have a boring offense, right, fellas? The Eagles with Barkley and that whole slow offense, killing the clock, getting short yardage, getting first downs, scoring touchdowns in the red zone. When you get there, that team is dangerous because it's crazy. They have an elite run game. They have a mobile quarterback, and they can throw the pass when they need to pick up, a few plays off of the play action. So I'm gonna be honest, man. This season is interesting because if our offense is our run game and we're running it wild, we can win a lot of games. We really could. This is why they're building around Achane. Achane is the core guy.
Yeah,
He's going to
it's
have to
kind of.
lead us. If Achane has a
I
2,000-yard rushing season, we're winning 12 games.
yeah. I think we're built to run more than we are to pass, but yeah.
And if Achane is on pace to get 2,000 yards rushing, we're on pace to win 12, 13 games and the division. You don't think that?
Uh, yeah, if the offense, like I said, I have to see him on the field with the new offensive line, and
You never know.
you never
It
know.
might
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Liz. It could happen. If Achane is on, because he could be like Chris Johnson. And he could, and with this mauling offensive line, if we hand it off every time and he's getting 5, 10 yards, 5, 10 yards, and we're just running it down teams and they can't stop the run, I don't think we're going to
Yeah.
lose many games. I don't think we lose many games.
If Paul and the new guy is on the same side and they start pushing, yeah, I can see. Oh,
You can see
opening.
it, right? You can see it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
16,
got
Achane with 16
it,
carries. He broke two of
and
them, one for
uh,
40,
uh,
another
and
one for like 60. That's 100
not
yards and two
only
carries.
that,
So the other
on
14 carries is all plus.
not only that, on the goal line, we have a tight. We'll get what do we have? A big giant tight end, right?
Yep.
I could see him helping doing a tush push to get
Yeah,
a
tush push.
touchdown.
Tell my Cashmere.
Which is
I don't know what his name is.
It's Cashmere. The new tight end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cashmere.
I just know I've heard he's big and whatever and good.
He's
and you
good
heard that he's the
hands.
best run blocking tight end coming out of college.
Yeah.
He's the best run blocking tight end coming out of college. While all the fans want, oh, let's get this guy, let's get that guy. I want that receiving tight end. These guys don't even understand. They're begging for a receiver. But now, because y'all want the tight end,
The
they
tight
want
end is a
no,
receiver.
let's get the real
Pete, you talking
tight
about
end.
that tight end out of Oregon, right? That
Yeah.
everybody been talking about. Yeah.
I was talking about him
I
too.
didn't want that type of tight end. I wanted
What all the
blocking tight end, and that's what we got with Cashman.
what the wide receivers are good. They're good at blocking too. Okay, so if everybody's blocking, something's got to be open for a running back. Okay.
And you know what? This offensive line might be so good with the run blocking that even Jalen Wright might have a crazy season this season.
Yeah.
When
Anybody.
Achane when Achane
I
gets
don't know
that
about
30
you. You're
yards
right.
when Achane Wright gets that 30-yard run and he needs air, they put him on the sideline. They put in Jalen Wright. He might come back with a 30-yard run. Boom.
Or
Next
Gordon.
thing you know, Ollie Gordon comes in with a 30-yard run, breaking three
Who else
tackles,
is there?
hammering, yep, and just gassing out defenses all game, making it easy and simple for Malik as he goes week on and week on, because they have to focus on stopping the run. So
Yeah.
us having weak receivers kind of offsets because teams are going to
It
focus
does
on how to
offset.
stop our run.
Yeah, that does offset the wide receivers.
It
And
does.
that's probably the reason why he's not, um, worried about getting it off a wide receiver. Plucking one out somewhere. Okay,
I still think we're going to
he
figure
may
something
be.
out at wide receiver.
Hmm? What you said, Pete?
I still think this team, like, we're not done with the moves yet. The coaching staff just got their hands and their eyes on the team, and I think they're gonna like.
Well,
I'm gonna be honest with you. All this Malik Washington hype, I think he's out the door, fellas. I think he's out the
I don't,
door.
I don't know about that,
I
Pete.
don't
Because
know.
Hmm.
when I look at the wide receivers we got in the draft, the three wide receivers got talking about Douglas, Douglas, what's the other one? The one that's hurt, Douglas Bell, and then that last one. I'm gonna be straight.
Oh yeah, Bell.
I'm not happy with the Douglas wide receiver move we made.
Oh,
Bell is
well,
injured, but
well,
if he stays healthy, if he comes in, if he gets healthy, he can be a good
that's right.
uh, um wide receiver. And then
Y-
that last one,
uh,
doggone it, what's his name?
That's right. I
Um,
never mentioned Bell.
yeah, Bell. We picked up Chris Bell, but the thing is,
Yeah,
he's hurt. But I think the reason why they really got him anyway is they're gonna let him sit and see what we have with him once he's healthy. The thing is, I don't know. He's probably not gonna be able to start um,
yeah,
right away,
but
but he'll be able to come in and
you know what I heard about Bell?
what's that?
He's on the sideline and then doesn't look like he's hurt or anything when he's on the sideline. That's what I've heard from Omar and not well Chris Perkins and who's the other guy that from Montreal? Um, well,
Mhm.
uh, you know him. Uh, anyway, he
Jesus.
goes on the sideline anyway. But yeah, they all said that he doesn't look hurt when you look at him, and I mean, you don't notice any limp or anything or wrong with him on
Right,
the
but
sideline.
the thing is,
Can
John,
you hear me?
and I heard, yeah, we can hear
Yes,
Yeah,
you,
we
man.
hear you.
Can the chat hear me?
Yeah, we
I'm
hear you.
sure. I'm sure they can. Yeah.
No, what I was saying, John, as
Well,
far
wait a
as
minute. Is she trying to talk? Liz, are you there?
She put
I
herself
guess.
on mute, John.
she
Oh,
might
she
be.
put herself in the meet. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What I was saying with Chris Bell, if they if they're going, it sound like they're going to, he's looking good on the sidelines. I've been hearing that too, but that they're not going to take those chances with him because they want to make sure that he is,
100%.
that he was right, exactly, and what have you. But doggone, I keep
Hmm.
forgetting that other wide receiver name that we picked up. His name is Kevin something. But anyway,
Kevin
I'm gonna
Coleman.
take Coleman, right? Kevin Coleman. Thank you,
You
Pete.
see, that's a bad sign right there. None of y'all ain't even remembering these players' name, and they already had
Hey,
15 practices. I'm telling
hey,
y'all.
what?
I'm
Now,
telling
Pete,
y'all. They ain't
Yeah,
even
but
making a name for
you got to
themselves.
remember me now. When I have a few dead brain cells,
Oh,
give me a break here.
you know what? You
nah,
get a
John,
little
you all
pass,
right, man?
John.
You all right?
You
Your
get a little
memory's
pass,
good.
John.
I be hearing you talk. You got your memory is good. But
Yeah,
I'm just
well,
Nah,
saying.
John, and you're with us
I
here,
really
man.
can't
So I
remember names.
appreciate you.
I don't remember names a lot, but I know faces. I just don't know names a lot. I
Well,
just
John,
wouldn't know names.
I'm not good with birthdays. I'm not good at
Yeah,
with
well, I'm
birthdays.
not good with birthdays either.
I can barely
I,
keep
did,
up with my birthday.
I got to look at my Facebook and say, oh, that's okay. That's his birthday.
Let me ask you guys: are you guys aware of what happened to Dave Hyde?
Dave Hyde. I've heard the name though.
No.
I heard that name
Who?
before though.
Da- Dave Hyde. He's a beat reporter for the Dolphins, and he works for Sun Sentinel.
Hmm. That's what I said. I heard the name before.
No,
Man,
I've
Sun
never heard of
Sentinel.
him.
After 36 years of working for Sun Sentinel, Sun
Hmm.
Sentinel fired him.
Did they say why?
He came out on a show on Dan Lebitard and said that they fired him because they needed to cut ties with salary. So so for money purposes, business purposes, he
Mm.
was getting paid too much, so they
Hmm.
Is
fired him.
that better?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear
Yeah,
you,
we can
Liz.
hear
Okay.
you, Liz. Yeah, we can hear you.
So y'all never listened to Dave Hyde or read his stuff?
No, I've never heard of him.
No, I have, but it's been a little while since I've read up on read. I've heard of Dave Hyde and Sun Sentinel, and I've read some of his articles in the past, but I
Oh.
can say in the last couple of years I have not really been keeping up with Dave
I,
Hyde.
I live in Jensen Beach, so I don't get the Sun Sentinel. So we don't get newspapers. You know,
No,
we
but the
just
thing is, if you don't get them delivered to you, John, you can still subscribe to them and get them on, online.
if he was on a podcast, I would probably would know
Hmm.
him. You know, it's like uh, Chris Perkins on there, Omar, and who's that?
Jason Sullivan. Oh no, not Jason Sullivan. You talking
No,
about you talking about the
who?
collective?
who yeah, who's the one that's on the collective that's with uh, uh,
You talking about
Omar?
Omar Kelly and
Douglas?
Alain Poupart.
Yeah,
You talking about
Poupart. That's who
Douglas?
I'm thinking about.
Okay, okay.
He said that he said there. I mean, if you looked at Chris Bell, you wouldn't know that anything's wrong with him. But they're just going to let him, you know, you know, get healthy. You know,
Hmm.
and it all depends on how long. I mean, they don't know when they want to get him back on the field, but there's no timetable.
Right. No, they're gonna be cautious with him.
Yeah, but once he gets on the field, he'll be the number one receiver.
Well, but see, here's the thing about that. I would like to see that, but because he's not getting no reps, it's gonna take a little time for him to
That too. Yes,
get
it
on the
would.
field.
Yep.
So you know what's crazy? If these guys do well in preseason, all I heard was it's only preseason. So if these guys do well in preseason, it don't matter. So now they're gonna move the needle to you got to do well in the
Well,
regular
no.
season.
They're they're. It all depends on the team. I mean, there's
No, no,
some. I
no.
mean,
That is how it goes, John. Because when I put up the Skylar Thompson preseason film, everyone laughed at me and says,
uh,
"This man is putting up preseason film. This is how far I have to reach, and this is
well, I
how
mean,
deep I'm digging." Like
you
seriously,
mean
so preseason
preseason
doesn't
game
matter. So
film,
if our team does well
preseason
in
game film,
preseason,
or
it doesn't
preseason?
matter.
Okay. Well, I know when I used to watch
How you feel
preseason
about that, Mr.
games.
Paul? If
When I used
Huh?
Malik
to watch,
Willis bought, if Malik
go
Willis
ahead.
does bad and Quinn Ewers does good in preseason, that doesn't matter. We're still starting Malik Willis. If Caleb Douglas is scoring touchdowns or if he's dropping touchdowns, that shouldn't matter because it's only preseason.
No, that actually
If
that
Jacob
the
Rodriguez is missing tackles and he's not wrapping up and he's looking bad in pass coverage, that shouldn't matter either because it's
uh,
only preseason.
how is he looking? I don't know.
I'm just telling you,
Rodriguez
if these guys look good or bad in preseason based on prior takes said on prior
projections. Yeah.
streams, right?
Right.
They always say
Prior.
preseason doesn't matter.
what they were projected to do and what they do is what you're saying. Okay. Now
So
that's what you're
basically,
saying.
now we got. So now, yeah, they done moved it. Now they done moved it. Now we can't wait to judge until the regular season.
Now, okay. If he had established players, um, preseason wouldn't matter as much.
So how do you feel about your new?
If you
How do you
have
feel about your
rookie
new head
now,
coach running away from practices?
if you have rookies like we do, we have a lot of rookies. I don't know how many veterans we have. Really, I really just don't. We have.
Not many.
We don't have a lot of rookies, John.
We don't. Seems like we do.
Good grief.
Man.
We got a lot of experienced
Well,
players. We drafted 13 players, but what I'm saying is we got 13 draft picks, rookies. But what are you expecting these rookies to do? All start? These guys are not starting, bro.
no.
I didn't say that. I did not
You see
say
what I'm
that.
We
saying? So
got.
we only
We
got
got
Caden
a.
Proctor. He's starting. That's one rookie we have. Who's the next
We
one
got
that's
a.
starting?
We
Who's
got
the next one that's
cornerback.
starting? Who's the
Corner.
next one that start? Chris Johnson?
Corner. Yeah, Chris Johnson. We got.
Okay, so that's two starters. That's two
Basically,
rookies.
we got
Who
a
else?
quarterback. Basically, a quarterback is basically a rookie because he hasn't had many games. Okay. You have Rogers, whatever his name is, on
Jacob
defense.
Rodriguez? He's not a starter.
Rodriguez.
Jacob
But
Rodriguez is not a starter. He's behind Dotson and he's behind
oh,
Jordan
he
Brooks.
isn't. I thought he was a
No,
starter.
no, he's not.
Oh,
Caleb
oh,
Douglas, is he a starter? I don't think he's a starter. Is the Kakmarak? Is he a starter? He's not a starter. Chris Bell, he's hurt. He's out. How about
but he
Cal
would
Lewis?
start.
He's
Yeah.
not a starter. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. We got all these rookies you guys want to bring up. We only got two starters. Remember all those
All
projections?
right.
Y'all called me crazy. Joe, remember when they called me crazy, Joe? Because I said we'll be lucky to get 3 starters in this draft, Joe. They laughed at me on that panel, Joe. You were up there with me. They laughed at me because
I
I
probably
said
laughed at
we'll
you
be
too.
lucky to get 3 starters. And we just went through it. And correct me if I'm wrong. I only think we got 2 starters.
That's because our picks sucked.
Wow. Some of these guys projected us to have
Matter of
5
fact,
starters.
I'm so unconfident. Is that a word? I have no confidence in this team's drafting ability to the point where if we do get a top 5 pick next year, we're probably going to make the wrong one.
With this regime, dude,
Yeah.
I was like, bro, we better at least get 3. 3 is minimum starters. We didn't do that. We didn't
Tell
do
you
that.
what.
Some of these guys said 7. You remember that stream? They
Do
said
you
we're
know
gonna get
who's on
7
the hook
starters.
right now? Troy Aikman. He's got his name
I'm
on
telling
it.
you right now. No, he already wiped his fingerprints off.
Oh yeah.
Or he's
Oh
hoping
wow.
he can wipe those fingerprints off. Yeah, he's hoping he can wipe those fingerprints off. I don't think Troy Aikman is down with this crap losing like
Well,
this.
he's the one that picked. He's the one that picked the coaches,
You think
didn't
Troy
he?
Aikman? You think Troy Aikman would say
He
yeah
had influence.
to that
He
Waddle
had.
trade?
No,
I
I
think
don't
Troy
know.
Aikman was
I don't think
shocked.
he had
Why
the.
would
I
why
don't
are
think
these
he had
idiots
the.
trading Waddle?
I
Made
don't
no
think he
sense
had
to
the.
Troy Aikman.
I don't think he had. He just had influence on who to pick as the coaches and GM. Basically, I suppose that's what I
No,
understand.
no, you know
Now,
what I
you
understand
gotta.
now,
You
John?
know more than
He
I do.
was
Then,
used. He
okay.
was used as an advertisement to attract big coaches to come, and it obviously didn't work, John. It didn't work. He was supposed to come here and attract different experienced coaches with that will take over this crap.
Mm-hmm.
The phone didn't ring and people didn't accept the gig, bro. Let's just honestly say the Dolphins were in a bad predicament, and a lot of experienced coaches don't want to put their name on this. And they probably told him, Troy, I'll do that thing next year in 2027 when you guys have the #1 overall pick.
All right.
I don't understand why you guys can't see this as a 1-year tank job. We're tanking for Manning. That's the next stream's name for tomorrow, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Dolphins are tanking for Arch Manning. Jets move out the way.
I'd rather have Dante Moore.
Well, the stream
Where
after we're tanking for Arch Manning will be called "We're tanking for Dante Moore."
where's Moore from? What
Oregon.
school?
Oregon Ducks.
Oregon.
Yeah,
The Ducks.
and
I've
Oregon
actually
has been
walked.
Hey, wait a
You know
farming
what?
minute.
I've
quarterbacks.
actually
Wait a
walked
minute.
down that.
Oregon,
Who?
I'm not gonna lie. Oregon has been farming these future quarterbacks, fellas. Justin
Wait a
Herbert,
minute.
Dylan
Bo
Gabriel.
Nix.
Who is the Hurricanes
Um,
have?
But I
don't
think
Because
it's
they
forget
have
what
resigning over there.
who does
don't
the
forget
Hurricanes
Kaepernick.
have right now?
Hey, don't forget Kaepernick.
Mariota. It was Kaepernick.
Mariota.
Wasn't
Because
Wentz.
he's supposed to be pretty good, isn't he?
I said lately.
And he's coming out in the draft next year. He's going to be 1 year with the Hurricanes, but we got him from
That's
North Carolina or something, or
Duke.
Virginia or somewhere. But
It was
he's
Duke.
supposed to be Duke, whatever. I was close. It's
Yeah.
the ACC.
You're talking about Darian Mensah?
Well, I don't know, but I don't know his name, but he's the
Well,
Hurricane quarterback.
that's our current quarterback right now.
Yeah. Anyway, they say he's supposed to be a 5-star quarterback. I think. Yeah.
What's his name? Rafa's been clamoring about him for years since he was at Tulane. I think it was Tulane.
Yeah. I've never seen him, but I'll be watching the Hurricane games.
Hey Pete, I've actually walked. I was in Eugene. Well, I went to Job Corps in Glide, Oregon, and we're able to take like day trips and stuff, weekend trips. And so they bus us to Eugene, Oregon, and I actually went to like a Renaissance fair down there. It was like a festival. Anyways, you can see the Oregon Ducks building and the Beavers building like right across the street from each other. And
Nice.
I walked on the Duck side.
But you know what, Liz? I did not know that the schools was that
They're
close.
very, very close. Yeah. Some people will only walk down the middle of the road. This is not a joke. It's true. Some people will walk down the middle of the road
Hmm.
just to be respectful to both of the colleges.
Right. I can understand it, especially if they're that close. Good grief. Sure didn't know that.
But yeah, I loved Oregon. It was very beautiful, especially up there in the hills, out in the middle of nowhere where it's really quiet.
Did you
Oh,
say
and
it
snow.
was? Is it still beautiful?
I don't know. I haven't been there.
Oh,
Not that. I mean, as far as I know, they could have cut down a lot of the trees up there.
yeah.
I've been frick
Because some
When
of
did
the
you
Yeah.
go?
40. It's almost frick.
yeah, 'cause some of the pictures I've seen of Oregon with the trees, man, beautiful, beautiful.
It's been a while.
Wow, breaking news, guys. Quinn Ewers is confirmed the starter now.
Is that right?
Quinn
Are
Ewers
you?
is the starter right now.
What do you mean?
This is what Batman said.
Oh.
It's been
Well,
30
he could
years.
be then. I don't know. Is that right?
No, I'm messing with you guys. There's no new news. I'm just scrolling.
Well, it's been 30 years since I've been to Oregon, so.
Well, the
Yeah.
Rams are canceling the rest of minicamp. Sean McVay informed the team, just like the 49ers did.
Oh.
How do you guys feel
Well,
about? Yeah, John. Do you think
what?
Halfley is doing a good job canceling out joint practices already,
Well, he's going to have practices with the Washington Redskins. So I mean,
and the Giants,
no, I
but
thought it
he's
was
only going to
just the
have one
Redskins.
practice with
Uh,
them.
I thought it was just Washington Redskins. He did two joint practice with the Washington Redskins, and that was it.
With the
Yeah.
Commanders and the
Yeah.
Giants. That's it. That's who he's
Well,
going to
I
do.
didn't know anything about the Giants.
Yep, and it's only one joint
Yeah.
practice with each team. Instead of 3 per week, he only chose to do one, and he canceled out the second and the third practice for the Commanders. McDaniel didn't do that.
Well,
Do you think that's showing out as
well,
tough, running from
no.
the smoke?
Maybe
Let's just
he's
say for instance,
he's
let's just
doing the
say for
practice, and
instance,
maybe he wants to do something without anybody seeing anything.
but why he need to
Okay,
be so sneaky? What is he so worried about? This is the
he's
guy that
not
saw
worried.
Malik Willis in practice. He saw him
When
more than us.
you want to
Let
do
him shine,
something with
right?
the team, and you don't want anybody else to know what you're doing to prepare for the regular season, you don't want to show all your cards.
You don't think the
What
Bears
do
had
you
more to
do
lose in that
when you
department,
play in the
John?
preseason? Do you show all your cards?
You don't think the Commanders and the Giants got more to lose, accepting
No,
a request
no.
in their stadium that we're going to have
What
joint practices?
what I'm saying is, when they play in preseason, do they dummy down the playbook? Yes or no?
It's the playbook that they have, but they
But they
dumb it
play
down
but
a
they don't
tad bit.
show they don't show everything that they have in the playbook. They don't run
No,
everything.
it's basic.
So
It's
I
basic formations with limited motions.
I assume that he's gonna do something with the Washington Redskins, and you said the Giants, and he's gonna go back to the state, our stadium with the team, and do uh, design plays or whatever, and work with the team um, to get better. I assume. I don't know how they do it. I'm not a coach. But
John said,
at
"Don't."
least you're asking
John
me a
said, "Don't put
question
me
I
in the
can't even answer.
John said, John said, don't put me on the spot like
Gee
that."
whiz.
Good stuff.
Okay, so I want to give a shout out to Packers fan Tom Grossi for raising over $374,000 for St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
Oh, that's great. Liz. That's one of the places I
He's doing
donate.
the 30 and 30 right now, and I'm keeping track. He was in Seattle, he was
Uh
in
huh.
Miami,
Hmm.
he's going to be in Tampa Bay, and then Jacksonville.
That's great because I donate to St. Jude and Shriners. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my donations. Yeah, St. Jude and Shriners.
yep.
Mm, that's good.
And what's beautiful about that, it took an army of NFL fans to get together and come up with that number so quick in such a short period of
Yeah,
time
he's
to help
he's gonna
support those kids in need. Shout
Yeah,
out to Tom Grossi.
yeah.
yeah, he's got a
That's
leaderboard too, for the you can put in what team that you root for, and as a collective he keeps track of who's in the lead. I
Mhm.
think Kansas City is first, and I know Broncos is last, but that's about it. I
mhm.
don't remember the rest of them. Packers, I think, was in second place last time I heard. Let's see. It was Kansas City, Packers, Seattle, and Broncos. for the first five, raising the amount of money.
Man, we're beating Buffalo by a long shot in every category. Buffalo continues to take L's. They got fake fans.
That's all they have is Buffalo. Well, then they have a hockey team, I guess, but there's not much to do in Buffalo. Watch Niagara Falls.
And eat chicken wings.
Yeah.
Buffalo messed up Josh Allen's prime.
Get
fellas.
fat
That
on
is
pizza.
sad. Buffalo should trade Josh Allen to the Minnesota Vikings.
Now you know they ain't about to do that. You know they ain't doing that.
Boy, that would help us out.
Yeah, it would. But they ain't doing that anytime soon.
Sports Illustrated just came out with the best remaining free agency at each position, and Jimmy Garoppolo leads the top.
For what?
Nick Chubb is still available.
Is DeAndre Hopkins still a
Stephon
free
Diggs
agent?
is still available.
Chubb is available? I thought he was
Jonnu
with the...
Smith. Why don't we pick up Jonnu Smith is available in free agency right now. Mekhi Becton is a free agent right now that we can pick up. Shout out to the Sports Illustrated. Greg Gaines, offensive lineman, former Tampa Bay Buccaneer.
I thought
Joey
Chubb went to
Bosa.
somewhere else.
All this, we need edge. Joey Bosa still available.
Oh,
what
wow.
about Pete? What about DeAndre Hopkins?
Do they all want long?
Second cornerback.
Pete, do the edges need long term? Do they want long term things or short term? I mean, would they give a one tier?
Pretty old.
Yeah. Would he get a one term? Would he get a 1 year thing? I mean,
1 year deal.
if we offered him 1 year for so much, would he take it?
Yeah, 1 year, $10 million with incentives that can reach up to $20 million. If you play every game, if we make it to the Super Bowl, if you're an All-Pro, you get to get all of that $20 million in 1 year.
He was with the Chargers, right?
Yeah, he was with the Chargers and the Bills last year, I think.
Yeah, talking about Bosa. Yeah, he was with both of them teams.
The Bills can't find a defensive end in free agency for nothing. They went out, tried to get Von Miller. That failed on them. He kept getting injured. Then they went out and got Joey Bosa. That failed. That injured on them. Now they're desperate with Bradley Chubb. Think about it. The Bills suck at trying to get defensive end and guys that put pressure at the quarterback. Brandon Beane can't find a good defensive end. He gets a bunch of injury-prone guys. Imagine that was us. We would be killing Brandon Beane up here right now.
Yeah, well, then why would we get Bosa if he's injury-prone?
Oh, look, fellas. This has to be Tyreek Hill's burner account. And Tyreek Hill knows I love him, so he would write this, by the way. So shout out to Ace Love 12, Tyreek Hill's burner account. Tyreek Hill is tuned in. He said Tyreek Hill is a free agent.
Yeah, but
yes, he is. And I want him home. Shout out to you, Tyreek. Fins up.
I know I wouldn't mind having him home, but from the last I heard,
no, really. If he is if he's running again and running good, I mean, that might be a good pickup just for good hands and good route runner. That might help the quarterback.
The only thing about that, though, and when I say this, like I said, nothing against Tyreek. If he was to come back to the Dolphins, he cannot have. They're not going to put up with the any kind of locker room.
That's what
they're not going to put up with it.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
And then also,
They don't want any guff. You know, I
and
could
then
see
also,
that.
he's not going to be able to make the. He's not going to come back making the money that he make. He may. They may give him a contract where it's like almost like on a 1 year try basis and what have you, because that injury was a bad injury that he sustained that in the game that season.
Yeah, I was there. I saw that. I mean,
No, I was watching that
I
game.
was there. I wasn't really looking too hard because I wasn't expecting him to get hurt, but I just saw a whole bunch of people surrounding him, and that was I had to have somebody get on their phones, and they were looking on their phones to see exactly what happened.
Did that almost make you want to cry, John?
Well, I really didn't know who was hurt. I mean,
Yeah, but
someone had
when you
to
found
actually tell
out,
me.
when you found out, and you saw the whole he left on the card, the way he was like that smile almost made me cry when he was smiling like that with that
Oh,
grin.
Hmm.
i-
I
if
almost
I
cried.
w-
I almost
if
cried. I
I
felt
wasn't,
so terrible.
I'll tell you, it's been over 40 years since I was at a game. Now, because of that, I was more. I was kind of like how when you go to a tailgate and I was enjoying the atmosphere more.
Oh,
I was actually
hey John, you got
not
lit.
not.
You got lit. You started
I'm
drinking.
not.
You got lit, didn't you?
No,
John got
I'm not.
hammered.
I can't. I'm not allowed to drink. Okay, I can't drink alcohol. But
Yeah, but
no, I was
sometimes
just
when we at
enjoying
an
just the
atmosphere like
atmosphere
that,
of
we
being.
try to tend to break the little rules a little bit, John.
No,
You not
no,
even a sip. You didn't even get a little
no,
sip in.
not of alcohol. But no, I had a Coke. But
Yeah. Oh
no,
man, you had a sniff.
no,
I
Coca
knew that was
Cola.
coming. I knew that
Man, it
was
was $9 for a Coca Cola. Can you believe that? Anyway, no, and they didn't even give a receipt. I didn't even know it, man. Holy cow!
He didn't
Last
even get
time
a
I
receipt.
no, last time I went to a ball game, they gave you a receipt. You're allowed to pay in cash and you get a receipt or whatever. But no, I didn't know that you didn't get receipts anymore.
for Coke.
Hell, I got there. Yeah, I did my debit card, and I
Sometimes you
don't
have to
know.
ask for
You
them.
don't get a receipt.
What did you want? You wanted to keep it like a souvenir?
No, but no, I don't
You know
have
what? They
a.
probably
I don't.
charged you
Yeah,
for two
I don't.
cokes. Now you
I
feel
don't.
shans.
No,
You feel shans by the Dolphins employees, right? They charged you
No,
for
no,
he
two
wanted.
cokes and they
no.
gave
But
you
the
one.
thing is, I don't use
He,
my phone for banking. Okay, so I have my bank, my check. So that's how I do it. I do it.
Or writing
I
them a
write
check?
it out. Yeah,
he
You
wanted
no,
wrote
to.
a check?
I no, I never
How much?
mind.
How much is this? Is this soda?
I
Very good
don't
check.
I don't
No,
use some
he
people
put a
use
checking account,
put yeah, I use a checking account. Okay. I
so you
don't
can
use
get a
my
card.
phone I don't use my phone as a check, as a bank statement. Okay.
You don't do tap to pay on your phone, John?
Hey Pete,
Hey, Liz.
John wanted a receipt because he wanted to show everybody he got ripped off paying $9 for
No,
a
no,
Coca
no.
Cola.
I just wanted to put it in my checkbook. Okay.
That, you know how
And
cheap
and
Stephen
balance
Ross
my
gets those
checkbook.
sodas?
But no, but I was there for got there and I liked the atmosphere and I was enjoying the atmosphere and I forgot, didn't pay attention to the whole game. Okay. So, but when he was running and all of a sudden, everybody was around him and I didn't know what was going on because I was up by the jumbo boards, that's how high I was. Anyway.
Pete, I know why you laughing.
This is funny, Mr. Paul. This is awesome. Thank you for that, John.
Yeah, right.
I'm not saying nothing, Pete.
Thank you
I'm
for
not
giving
saying
out. No, like you walked us through your experience, and I enjoyed it. But it is kind of funny. But at the same time, I enjoyed it.
It's better than listening to that AI conversation.
I wasn't that long.
If Color clicks that link, Joe, don't run.
What I used to do before AI is I used to mess around with like Siri and Alexa. Like I would call Siri Alexa just to see what would Siri would say, and she was like, "That is not my name. How
Yeah, but you
rude!"
know what? I hear you, Liz. But you know what, John? I'm with
Yeah,
B
they don't like it
McDonald
when
in
you
the
call them
chat.
the wrong name.
Well, you
I
know,
think you should. I'm with B McDonald said no more games for John. And I
yeah.
think I agree with that. Stay at home,
Well,
my guy. Yeah, $9. Yeah, you know what? Stay at home. Don't spend nine
yeah,
on the
right.
coach.
No, yeah,
You can
right.
get two liters
No,
and
I didn't
enjoy
know.
two
I didn't
bottles
know it
of
was that.
soda at
I
home.
didn't know it was that
Cause you
expensive
going to
actually, but
games
it
and
didn't
getting
matter
our
to
guys
me.
to break knees, bro. Come on with that
Well,
luck, John.
Pete, look what Ace Love saying about Tab, game tab. Is he talking
I
about? Is
can't.
he talking about the? Is he talking about the? It used to be a soda called Tab. Is he talking about that or something else?
No, he was talking about how expensive the stadium is, I think.
Oh, definitely. I heard about
For
the food being
$9 for a
expensive
Coca
and don't
Cola.
and all
You
that
know what?
good.
Now,
I heard
I'll
nine
tell you
dollars for a
what,
Coca Cola. I immediately thought I could get two liters at the store for that.
Pete. Do you know how much I paid for my
Yeah, I can
ticket?
get it cheaper, Pete. I can
Pete, do
get.
you know how much I paid for my ticket? $40. Okay,
And you were on the nosebleeds all the way at the top.
but
There you go.
Hey John,
it
let me
could have.
ask you, did you take binoculars?
No, I didn't take binoculars.
No.
No, no, I
Knox.
could see the field. The field
You
was
think
great.
people will think
I had
you're
a good
weird if
seat.
you're going up there with binoculars? Like you don't want people to think, oh, this guy's a creep.
Why would you want binoculars?
So you can see the field, bro, from the top.
And
You
the
can
Stephen
see
Ross
the
field.
wears
field.
binoculars.
You
Stephen
can see
Ross
the
uses
field.
binoculars.
So you can see.
I
If you
want.
So
can't, if you can't see the field, you can't walk up the steps. uh, no, no, we had a good seat, good view of this of the field. It's just, I mean, yeah, we were high up though. I mean, higher than I thought we were going to be, but we were high up, and but it was $40. It's better than being $1,000 or whatever it is.
Man,
But
that's almost cheaper than their parking.
yeah, that sounds
yeah,
like orange. That sounds
yeah.
like orange.
Actually, the parking was more expensive than what we paid for the tickets. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, John,
Hey,
$40
Pete.
for a ticket. That's
Hey
orange folks
Liz.
tax. Go ahead,
Well,
Pete.
we got it online, and he got a special thing. Maybe because Tua was on a team, and we weren't doing all that great. And we were around Jet fans, okay, and they were real nice. I mean, we were talking to them, and no, they were all real nice, but and they didn't care because they were just as bad as we were. uh, uh,
What's up,
yeah,
Liz? What's up, Liz?
yeah. What's up, Liz? I'm talking too much.
John, hey John, you're funny, bro. I'm glad you're talking.
Yeah, I didn't zone out. It's interesting.
What was that? What Joe said?
He said he
Well,
didn't zone out, which is interesting, Mr.
See
Park.
there?
He's throwing shots at your boy, right? How you feel about that?
well, Mr. Polk missed it last night. He missed a good one.
Yeah, I wasn't here last. I missed out last night.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
knocked out sleep wise.
John, how was your experience at the Orange Bowl? Says Ace Love 12. Killers laughing
oh, it was
19-7.
good. The experience was good.
Oh, very
Yeah,
good.
like I said, I just
Lenny Pena.
I was looking around
Hell
and
no. Dante Moore is not better than Arch Manning. Come on, Pete. You were way off on Skylar Thompson. That guy sucked major ass crack. Lenny Pena.
No, yeah, my experience was pretty good. Yeah.
No, the Orange Bowl
When
was the thing.
yeah,
It was a good
now yeah,
experience.
I was yeah, I was the Orange Bowl. The difference between the Orange Bowl and the other one is the Orange Bowl went vertical more than out. The 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 stadium here it flares out more, so you're not as close to the field. Okay, the stands aren't the people aren't as close to the field as they are at the Orange Bowl. Orange Bowl, you could actually make noise, and the quarterback and a center would not be able to hear each other.
Facts.
Okay,
That's real. That's for real. That is
because
real. And
I
everybody.
remember we did that wave, and if you were at the part where it was closed in, you would not be able to hear anything. And it threw offense players off or defensive players off. If the quarterback did a good count, he could throw defensive off. And it got to the point where they almost had a penalty on the offense just for doing it too many times.
And and not only that, but the Orange Bowl experience is good also because you had people who are in charge. When I would say not every game, but every other game, they will give the first few fans some kind of Dolphin, Dolphin product or what have you. And I mean, the atmosphere around Owensboro was like more brother in love, brother and sister type.
Yeah,
To the point,
right.
yeah, it was more like
It
that. And then
was.
as far as parking go, the Orange Bowl had its parking, but people who lived around the
Well,
Orange Bowl they would set up their yard for you to come,
yeah,
and they won't charge an arm and a leg to come and park your cars there, and so you can go to the game.
you're right.
So
You're right. Because
so
I remember the houses had long driveways, and everybody would be at the end of the driveway saying that so many dollars here. As close as you get to the football stadium, it'd be more expensive. But they would have it there, and they had this long driveway. You could fit a lot of cars in it, so they packed cars in that way, and that's how you park instead of what they do now. But and then they had then you get your tailgate parties, but
when like if the game those crowds, you would see fans leaving early if the game is getting out of hand because they don't want to deal with the traffic. The traffic after the game, it's unbelievable.
well,
well, with the Orange Bowl,
I
John,
don't.
it wasn't that
Yeah,
bad. It wasn't
no,
that
and with the
bad.
Orange Bowl, I don't think it was that bad at all. I took from my house. See, I went from my house. I took a cab uh, to a bus to the Orange Bowl. Basically, that's what I did, and so I didn't. The traffic wasn't bad for me because I just took the bus to the cab to the house, and that's all I
Oh, that was
did.
easy.
Yeah, and it wasn't that expensive back then. Okay.
And you know what's crazy? That man said he took a cab. Now people say we take a Uber.
Yeah, there was no Ubers back then. Okay, there was no cell phones back then. There was no.
So when you got in the cab, you used
John
to
took a
sit in the
horse-drawn
back. Hey
buggy.
John, you used to sit in the back and watch the little money meter roll up as each mile travels.
Yeah,
Well,
but
also,
I didn't go that far. I was in South Miami.
no,
How
no,
much
no.
Okay.
would the cab ride be? Like, because I know they used to have the little money meter, and when they
Yeah.
drive like a mile or something, the ticker would go up higher and higher.
Well,
That all depends on how close the bus station was.
right,
Okay.
because here's
Uh,
the other thing. No, go ahead, John. When you get to, I'm
well,
come behind
It might have been. It was real cheap. It wasn't really that expensive. Man, it could have been dollars. Okay, I mean, it would have been more than $10 for me for the maybe the cab or less than that. Okay, might probably less than
And this
that,
was
a
and
lot
this was in
less.
1970. You say, John?
This was well. Well,
I'm trying to remember
I
when was
see. I
last year.
graduated in '81, but it had been before '81. No, it was before that. Um,
I
so
got, I got,
it was in the '70s,
yeah, yeah. Don't.
probably.
Wow. So
I got
$10 in the 70s today
No,
would
it
be
may not
like
have been $10. I'm saying it
40.
could have been a lot, like
listen.
half that, maybe. Let's say
No,
half that. Then going to the
Okay.
bus. Then you take the
So
bus.
$5 in the 70s would be like $40 today.
no. But here's the thing.
Okay,
What John is trying to say
yeah,
is this: the price that you would pay to go to the Orange Bowl to watch a game, whether it be the Miami Dolphins or the Hurricanes or whoever, it's not. It wasn't expensive like it is expensive now to go
yeah.
uh to the stadium, to Dolphin Stadium. It's not.
It
It wasn't
really
that
isn't.
expensive. Also, too.
And the buses change. I mean, it's like
Oh,
20,
right, right.
35 cents or something like that back
Exactly.
then.
And see, also too, you had a lot of organizations. When you had the Orange Bowl, you had a lot of organizations that ran when it was that was a game. They were yeah, church organizations, all kind of organizations that had buses that would take you to the Orange Bowl if you pay a certain amount of money. Because the parking was,
Yeah.
the stadium wasn't so huge like the stadium we had today.
Oh, I'll tell you what. You know where the tri-rail is? You know where the tri-rail stations are? Or they're
Yeah.
less. Okay, it would be Brightline stations, I guess. Now I don't know. Anyway, that's where the buses parked. So I took the cab to there and got the bus and the bus took you to the uh, football field stadium to the Orange Bowl.
And
So
see also too the Orange Bowl. See right now the stadium is located closer to Broward County. The Orange
Yep.
yeah,
Bowl was not that far north like the
no,
stadium is now.
the Orange Bowl is right next to Jackson Memorial Hospital, or
Yeah,
close
yeah,
to it. I mean,
yeah,
it's
pretty
like
close to it.
a stone throw away.
Hmm.
And in fact, the Marlins play right there.
And man, and I'm gonna tell you something else. The way whenever the Dolphins play, like I said, whenever the Dolphins played, man, if they played on let me see, they had a game on
You could
Saturday.
almost say you could
Goodness.
almost say that the Orange Bowl was almost like near Overtown, if you ask me.
Yeah, yeah,
It,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
the extra man. Okay, if you played in the Orange Bowl, that was your extra man because the people around, the people in the stands, oh, were the extra man. That was your extra man, and you don't have that. You really don't have that. You don't have that when you go to uh, what's it called? I call it JR
And you
Stadium
know
already.
what? I used to get mad, John. I used
It's
to
still
get
called.
mad because you would like when growing up living near the stadium.
Yeah.
I used to get mad, man. We're playing the Jets. You would like Walmart next to the stadium. You'll see 1,000, 10,000 Jet fans just hanging. Why so many Jet fans?
Well,
You look in the stadium, so many Jet fans are going in, and it looks overwhelmed
yeah.
more than Dolphin fans. There
Do
was
you know
times
why
like
there's so
that.
many Jets
Like there's
fans? Do
looking
you
like
know
there's more
why?
Jet fans than Dolphin stands.
Do you know why? Because all those Jet fans are leaving New York and moving here.
And not only that, that's just the Dolphin fans not filling up the stadium.
Well, they did with the Orange Bowl. They sure filled it up with the Orange Bowl. Whether it
Oh,
be the Miami Dolphins,
yeah, back then the Orange
it,
Bowl was filled up.
it was
Don't
filled up.
don't you worry about it. The Orange Bowl was filled up back then. Yeah.
Now the only problem, John, I don't know if you remember this,
Now,
John. The only problem was
Nowadays, it's like
wait a minute.
split
sometimes they
in
have a
half.
blackout and what have you. And even if you lived in Miami, when they had the blackout, you could not watch the game on TV.
Right. I remember that too. I remember that too. And the seats in the Orange Bowl were kind of like high school seats. Okay, they
Yeah,
were bench. They were, what do you call them? They were bench seats. They just They look like you would go to a high school and watch a football game.
right. They
Okay,
didn't have
that's
the
what they
individual.
were.
Right. They didn't have
So
like the individual things. It was more like just like you
uh,
said, high school where
yeah.
you just sit
So
down and.
So you
I know
would
what you're
get
talking about.
some people have their own seats that clip onto it, and so you would have a back to lean against. You know, I I don't know what they. It's just a seat that folds up so that it has a back and a seat, and it clipped onto the thing bench. So
And
that's what people brought.
Pete, you mentioned like the Jets and what have you. Wherever opposing teams came to play the Miami Dolphins in the Orange Bowl, you did not see no. You did not see
No.
a whole bunch of opposing teams outnumbering the Dolphin fans. Not in the Orange Bowl. Mm-mm.
Well, no. Yeah,
You
it
know
wasn't.
why
It
I
wasn't.
think they took it out of that area? I think it was because the outsiders were scared to go near the Overtown area, Mr. Paul.
No, I agree with that.
It wasn't that bad, was it?
It
Was it bad?
Overtown?
to me it
I
wasn't
don't. I don't
bad.
know.
No, but see, here's the thing, John. It
I
to
only
me it
went there
wasn't
for the
bad.
games, so.
It wasn't bad, but Overtown did have a reputation where you don't want to go in certain parts of Overtown.
Oh,
So
okay.
that is part of it also.
Well, I thought it was because of the seats, or you know, the
Well,
they had to
but
rebuild something in the stadium or whatever. But
well, no. What the other part of too, John, is that with it by moving it from the Orange Bowl to where they're at now, you got you're closer to the Dade County Broward County line,
yeah.
and also too you're
Yeah,
not
well,
really
it was kind of far for me to go when I was in South Miami, because
it's even further. And see, also too, you're not really that far from, if I'm not mistaken, what is it, Miami International Airport? I think you're not too far from Miami International Airport. So
um,
That's
where
why
they
it
at
was like
now is,
almost like that's why Mr. Paul, from a business
uh-huh,
perspective, when they
hmm
built the stadium there, it was
mhm.
the best idea they ever did because of what
I
you're
agree.
saying. They're
I agree with
literally
that.
on the county line. They're on the county line.
Yeah.
199th Street, Dan Marino Boulevard, that right
Hmm
there connects
I
almost to
thought it
Suite
was Don
15. That's
Shula
County Line
Boulevard.
Road.
I
That's
thought it
what
was Don
splits
Shula, wasn't it?
Broward and Dade. And when
hmm
they did that move to put the stadium there,
That was
that was
massive.
like the best
Yes.
spot to put it in the middle because you got Miami International Airport, you got Fort Lauderdale Airport,
Hmm
and you got the highway, the turnpike that you can just take to either
Exactly.
595 or you can take it to 395 and go to Miami Airport.
hmm Yeah, that's true.
So it was
That's
like a
true.
genius build right there in that
Oh
spot. I
yeah.
don't know why they're getting hated on right now.
No, I think they're getting. To me, the main reason why they're getting hated on now is the price of, it's just the prices of the tickets. And I'm like I said, I'm not no business guy. I'm just guessing the price of the tickets and what have you. And it should be cheaper compared to some of the other opposing team stadiums around the country. And also too, we when Stephen Ross, and I'm not putting down Stephen Ross, he got all these other ventures going on at the stadium as well, with the car racing, with tennis and all that. And with the money being made, you would think that they would come down on the
Yeah,
prices of tickets and
you
parking,
would think the
and
prices would come down, but
you know so
yeah,
that plays a role in it also.
but the prices keep going up. I think, don't they?
That's what I'm hearing.
I think because of that F1 racing,
that
Mm-hmm.
Stephen Ross has built, and how there's been local complaints of how loud it is, and they've been trying to fight that. They're using that because he makes so much money off of one race
Mm-hmm.
over
Yeah.
football that they're punishing him because he found a money pit.
Mm-hmm.
So now, because he found a money pit in F1 racing, now it's like, you know what, Mr. Ross? You already make all these billions in your stadium. We're not going to allow you to host the Super Bowl, and let's let these other markets get Super Bowl money. Let's let
Mm-hmm.
these other teams that are not big players in the market, when we have a Super Bowl in their city, that's going to attract tourists, that's going to attract money into their city.
Hey,
And through the
Can,
NFL, we're upgrading cities slowly but surely, putting
can
money
I
in the
ask you
community.
something? The FIFA's on right now. Is there a game going to be played in the Miami? I mean, in the
Yeah,
stadium?
exactly. That's why it contradicts. The World Cup is bigger than a Super Bowl, and the Dolphin Stadium Hard Rock is hosting a match. But you
Which one
think
is it?
we can't host a Super Bowl? That's
Yeah.
propaganda. That's lies, bro.
Which match are we hosting? Do you know?
Not sure, but they do got a match there.
Hmm. I know the United States play tomorrow. They start tomorrow. That's all I know.
They got 5,000 plus odds to win the.
Is that good?
If you put like $10, you win like 50,000 or 5,000.
Well, that's not good then, huh? That's low
Their odds
odds.
aren't great, but if you think they can do
Yeah.
it,
Well, I wouldn't bet. I mean, I was just curious. Uh, but
there's always a team that does something special.
yeah.
There's always one team that nobody thought can be special, John. Every season it happens. Every season. It happened last year to the Patriots. The year before that, it happened to the Washington Commanders. Every
Yeah.
year, a different team just becomes special overnight. Overnight.
I thought they were going to change the name to the Washington Redskins again. That the Washington Commanders. I thought they wanted to change it back.
No,
No.
a lot of people don't like it because it has like racial
Yeah,
coloring to the name,
racial.
like
Come
red
on.
skins. Well, it
Yeah,
says red
well,
skins.
what about the Atlanta Braves?
What
Hello,
about the Atlanta Braves?
is that a racial thing?
Oh, the
Is that
logo?
yeah? Is that racial?
No, it's not. But yeah, but their name
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
Atlanta Braves.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the
It's not.
Braves,
It's not. It's
Redskins,
not putting a
Braves.
color,
What?
John. It's not putting a color on their skin. Red skins.
Do you
So
know?
that's why people are taking that
Do,
as, who the hell are you to
oh,
call us Redskins?
do you know
You know,
the Washington had the best
you wouldn't want
song?
nobody to call you a white skin. You see what I'm saying? Hey, white
A white
skin.
skin.
Hey,
Hey,
black
white
skin.
skin.
Hey, brown skin. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
I
the
gotcha.
same terminology. That's what they said. So they don't want to be called a
They,
redskin.
they had the best song out of all the football teams probably. It's Hail
They had
to
the
the
best song.
Redskins, hail victory. Da, 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 fight for old and Zion. Da, da, da. Yeah, I kept going. Yeah, the best song out of all the teams. You know, yeah, they actually had a song for the Redskins.
You know what, John? I'm glad you said that. The Dolphins fight song, we need to
What is it?
change that. Don't you think it needs to go?
I don't even know what it is.
How?
I, what is it? What's the
Miami
fight?
Dolphins.
Oh,
Miami
that's
Dolphins.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I don't. Well, Yeah, it's kind of like that's the Miami Dolphins, right? That's the Miami Dolphins. Washington Redskins had the best one. I mean, they had
Our song is
at
so
least
whack.
at least it wasn't you know playing. And well, other teams are just like ours, so it is what it is. I mean, the reason why you had that song is because we went to the Super Bowl a couple of times and won it. Are you listening to it?
You know what? That is the greatest fight song, right? Listen to that.
What?
Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's never seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you talk Miami, you're talking Super Bowl. Because we're the Miami Dolphins, bro. That's the greatest fight song you ever heard. You know that, John. Let's be honest here. That thing got me pumped. It just got me. That didn't get y'all pumped right now? Listen to that.
When you're on the ground, always in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl. Miami Dolphins number one.
Hey,
Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins number one.
hey. You heard that, John?
Well, I know. I mean, I kind of, yeah, I was, yeah, I heard. Well, it was kind of muffled, but I mean, I could, I could tell the beat, so I know which parts to sing. Yeah, I knew the rhythm, on what, how the words went. So yeah. Sing. When we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you're talking Super Bowl, which is the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins number one. Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins number one.
Say it with your
Hey,
chest, baby. Miami Dolphins number one. Say it. When you talk Miami, you're talking Super Bowl. Let's talk Super Bowl. You ready to talk Super Bowl?
Liz, you
Yo,
still there?
we're pumped. I am pumped. I'm here. That song,
uh,
oh my God, that is the best theme song ever.
mm,
What was I
uh,
talking? I needed to hear it again. I feel I needed to hear it. But shoot, we're in the air, we're on the ground, we're all in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking
you're
Super
talking
Bowl.
Super Bowl. Yep. And we're going to be on the ground.
Devon Achane. Yeah, we're gonna be on
Yep.
the ground. And guess what? When teams start trying to stop that ground, we're in the air and we're in control.
Yep.
We're talking Super Bowl. This is football.
Yep. 101. uh,
Let's be honest. You're worried about the Raiders week one?
no, not the Raiders.
That's an easy win. 1-0. Start. That's a 1-0 start. You're telling me.
Yeah, 1-0.
And we're staying in the West Coast and we're playing an old 49ers team.
Well, we'll see how that one goes. But I'm
And
hoping we
let's say
win.
we go 2-0. Let's say we
Let's
go
say.
2-0, John.
We'll just say let's
Now
go.
2-0. We just beat the 49ers on the road. We're 2-0. We come home, our season opener, playing the Kansas City Chiefs.
No, I don't. What's the date?
It's our
What's the
season
date
opener.
on that? I know,
September
but what's the
something
date?
probably. I don't have the
September.
exact date. It's probably
And so,
sometime late September, early October.
September's not warm, is it? October,
It's
no,
hot.
no, well, maybe.
It's hot
Yeah,
in
maybe it
September.
is. Yeah, okay. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if the heat affects them like the Bills does. So, if it was the Bills in September, I would say we got that game. Maybe I
Yep.
don't know.
September 27th. It's gonna be hot. Patrick Mahomes is gonna be miserable. He's probably gonna start the season on PUP, John. And we might be playing
Oh,
against Justin
I didn't
Fields.
know.
So if we're
I didn't
playing
know that.
against Justin Fields and the Chiefs in our season opener, what do you think happens there?
If we have a good defense, we should win.
So now we're
If
3
we
and 0.
if we have a good defense,
And we're
we
3
should.
and 0. Then we play the Vikings. Kyler Murray?
I don't know how to. You're really asking the wrong person. I mean, I may. I don't really know who they have on their team. Kyler Murray is the quarterback.
They have a
Is
quarterback
there,
battle between Kyler Murray and J.J. McCarthy. Brian Flores is the defensive coordinator. Justin Jefferson is back, but he don't have a quarterback.
who's the
They
running
got
back?
Jawan Jennings,
Who's the wide receivers?
Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Jawan Jennings. They got T.J. Hawkinson, the tight end. They got a little squad on
That's
them.
right. We got tight ends. Someone. Oh boy, this all depends on how good our tight ends are compared to how good theirs are.
All right, perfect. We're
Because
4 and 0.
our tight ends could catch too.
Yep, we're 4 and 0 now. We just beat Minnesota.
Wait a
We're
minute.
3 and 0 on the road, 1 and 0
And
at home.
that all depends on when Bell gets back too. I mean, how soon Bell? Bell could be back by week
Bell
four,
is
right?
back in week 5. He's off the
Week
pup.
5. Oh,
He's back in week 5. It's our season opener versus the Bengals at home. And
ooh,
we got a healthy Chris Bell now, adding it
yeah,
on a 4 and 0 team. How you feel about that?
no. Well, like Fred said, Bell's got to work his way back. I mean, if he's 100
Yeah, we roll
percent,
him in slowly.
and
He
yeah,
gets 3 catches, 50 yards
uh,
that game. But everybody else does their thing.
yeah.
Remember, the Bengals have a bad defense. They got a lot to prove on that defensive style.
Oh, I don't
And
know.
the
I
head
didn't
coach
know.
and
See, I
Zach
don't know
Taylor,
that either.
the head
So,
coach, he's already on the hot seat. Now he's lucky he still has his job this year because he was about to get fired this season.
this is a fantasy football, right? Because well, let's say we'll win. Who knows? If we're lucky, yeah. If we're lucky.
So now we're 5 and 0 heading into
I
the bye
wouldn't
week.
know.
That's 5 and 0.
I remember you
heading
saying
into the
this
bye week, John.
last time.
5 and 0 heading into the bye week, and then after the bye week, we play the Jets.
Oh, the Jets we win.
6 and 0. Now we come back at home, and we play the Patriots.
No.
When?
You think we'll beat the Patriots? I didn't know you were here, Liz. I thought you were gone. I thought you were asleep or something.
Oh, no.
The Patriots are a win?
Yeah. I think they'll win against it.
What about the other games? Boy, you didn't get your...
After the Patriots, it will be 7 and 0.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
And then we stay at home after beating the Patriots. We stay at home to play the Detroit Lions. Dan Campbell comes back home.
That's going to be a tough one. I think that'll be a loss.
How you feel
Oh,
about that, John?
well, 7-1's not bad. I would anybody would take it. I mean,
Well, it's
if
the
we're
perfect
seven,
time to get a loss. You know,
yeah,
we're 7-1. We've been riding hard, 7-0.
yeah.
Now we get our first loss. It gets them humbled. Every fan is going crazy. Now we come back after that first loss and we play the Colts.
Win.
Is it? Aren't they tough? Aren't the Colts tough?
Aren't we
Okay.
tough? We
Yeah,
just went
yeah,
7-0.
yeah. I guess we get Bell back, and we have if our defense is good, yes.
Yeah, we're back on the win column,
I
8-1,
don't know.
and here comes Buffalo at Buffalo,
Oh,
week
darn.
11 at 8-1 Dolphins. Who knows where Buffalo might be 5-3, 5-4 at this point.
I think that first game we're gonna.
Yeah, yeah. Is it? If first game at Buffalo may be iffy. Who knows? We got
Okay.
It all
You know
depends
this
on
is the schedule.
how. This all depends on how the quarterback plays because he plays better in cold weather than Tua did. So you never know.
Okay.
And
So we're
if
8-2.
everybody's healthy on offense, and we got Bell and tight ends and that could catch and wide receivers that can block or catch, hey, you never know.
Okay. We're heading into week 12, 8-2.
Yeah, we're gonna
Not
be
looking bad. And now we play the Jets at home. Do we bring the brooms to the stadium that day? Do we bring our
yeah.
brooms to the stadium? We're
Take
sweeping
a
the
broom.
Jets.
We're sweeping.
9-2. Now we're in December. 9-2. Our first December game comes in at Denver, week 13, sitting at 9-2. How you feel about that, John?
Win.
Yeah, it depends on the quarterback. Who do they have at quarterback?
We're at week 13, sitting at 9-2, and you're talking about depends on who the quarterback is?
Yeah, well, they have Waddle, and yeah, they got some probably good wide receivers. Yeah, I guess you could put it as a win, but
I think we're split. We're split.
What I'm thinking
right?
is, yeah, well,
don't be afraid to say we're going to lose.
I'm not sure which games we're going to lose. I mean, we could lose to the 49ers and beat the.
Yeah, but we're on week 13.
We could beat Denver.
Okay.
Okay,
so we're 10-2, heading into week 14 at home versus the Bears.
Win.
11-2.
I'm going to go with you, Liz. We're going to go with you.
We go to Green Bay at 11-2.
Win.
Week 15.
You think we're going to beat? You think we're going to beat Green Bay?
Yeah.
12-2 Dolphins versus the Chargers at home. Mike McDaniel comes to town.
Packers is at Packers.
Now,
which game is this?
Mike McDaniel is not the coach. Mike McDaniel is not the coach. So you got Herbert. You got not Herbert, but I mean you got who's the coach? Harbaugh. Yeah.
So what team?
The Chargers.
Rich says lose. I say
that's maybe a loss, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
12-3. We're 12-3. Then we double back. We stay at home and play Buffalo at home.
A 12-3 is a playoff win. You know what?
13-3. Now the final game of the season, guys and girls, at New England. We're resting players at this time. 13-3.
Yeah, that depends on who rests players. That all depends on how many players are rested. If we're at 12 and something, we're resting players, and they may not be.
We just ended the season right now, John. 14-3 season. Pack your bags. You're going to the Hard Rock. We have a home playoff game. We just won the division. We are celebrating success. Year one under this beautiful regime. Fins up. Appreciate you guys. We'll be live soon. Catch you guys next time. All right.
All right.
Peace out.
You take care.